I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangel, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Well, I tell you what, if you knew the conversation that we squeezed into 20 seconds before we came on air then, I tell you what, we'd never be seen again, would we, Keith?
We would.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Sunday afternoon's Hobbymaker. It is lovely to have your company. We got this one in as well, Mr. Paper Dienamics. I hope you're paying rent for this channel, because you're here every 5 minutes, you. Honestly.
I don't know. They keep asking me to come back.
I know.
And do you know what? Today is really special to me, because obviously it's Father's Day for some of us who are fathers. And secondly, you were the first guest that I worked with here on Hobbymaker.
Oh, that's very true.
We did the very first shows together.
Which proves the old adage only hurts the first time, you see, because look, he's absolutely got a smile on his face now. Absolutely fine and dandy. Welcome to Sunday. It is going to be an absolutely brilliant show. We're going to start with a big stash busting hour for you. This is one to absolutely just get your order open, get it started. We've got 5 hours ahead of us. 2 with Mr. Keith here and Paper Dienamics, and this is your opportunity, seriously, to just get your stash stashed just that little bit more. Now, I thought we were coming into the test card. I thought we were going back to the days of, before colour.
Black and white telly.
This is as good as telly got before we all went colour. But actually, you've got something here which we all need and probably haven't got, Keith.
Well, do you know, black and white was popular back then, Derek?
Absolutely.
And it was popular. I can remember, as a wee young boy, delivering papers to the first house in the West Riding area that had a colour TV. Took me 15 minutes to post the paper because I was watching the telly in colour. But there you go, black and white. Who doesn't like black and white?
It's brilliant.
It goes for everything. It's a fashion icon. It always goes around, comes around, doesn't it, Derek, really?
Absolutely.
And it never goes out of fashion. And it sits with virtually every other colour in the colour spectrum.
It does. Take a breath, because this is today's... Right, just a quick look at this as well, because this is a spotlight that will be on and gone, I believe, as well. It's so good. Talk me through it, Keith.
Well, what we've done here, Derek, is we've created a set of 12 different everyday designs. You've got various different polka dots in various different sizes, from the tiny little micro dot to the bigger, half 5 penny piece kind of size in there, Derek. 12 different designs 4 sheets of each. It's a 48 sheet bundle. It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated cardstock. That's really important because that means then that the white bits, you could actually add your own colour. So if you want them to be red and white dots, you could add in the red colour because the colour, the cardstock's receptive to all of your colorisations. You can overstamp it if you want to be able to do so. Isn't that beautiful?
That looks like a magic eye picture. I'm going to see a giraffe in a moment.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It is. Yeah, I mean, they're designs that will work for every occasion and any occasion. Masculine cards, feminine cards, for young people, old people. They're going to be working. It's what we would call a craft room basic. Every craft room needs to have something like this in it because it's one of those things that you can go to. It will work without any of the patterns. And have we got some pattern papers coming up to go with this, which will work beautifully?
We absolutely have, and they are gorgeous. So 48 sheets in total, 12 designs and 4 of each. Here it is all in one big picture, by the way, and this does really look like all the gradients of the test card. It's really, really good. And we are going to take one amazing, incredible price tag for this one because it's not going to be $11.99. It is today's spotlight. As far as it goes, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure that you are as quick as you can possibly be because you've got so much to go at here. It is, what was the GSM again?
250 GSM.
250 GSM.
250!
Brilliant. Look at that price tag, £5.99. That is one to open your order with right now. Just get it straight into. Listen, you don't get deals like this at £5.99, so do take advantage. 12 different designs, 4 of each, and you've got your beautiful monochrome there in every kind of size and scale that you want it to be. Go, 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 go. Right, now listen, I'm only going to say this once or twice, but you can check out as many times as you like today, remember, and it's only 1 P&P. So open your order right now, get this in your basket, get it checked out as well. It is phenomenal value for money. You are getting so much for your money there at a ridiculous $5.99. Even at $11.99, I'd have taken that off your hands, Keith, straight away.
Yeah, $11.99 is a fair and reasonable price for it.
The normal price.
The quality and the size, it's 200 by 200 millimetres or 8 inches by 8 inches in old money. But at $11.99, it's absolutely worth that price. But at Hobbymaker, we do these spotlight products. This is today's efforts. This makes it affordable for everybody. You could probably get down the back of the couch, Derek, and find £5.99.
Of course
you wouldn't now.
Well,
anyway.
listen, we wouldn't get coffee for the pair of us these days for £5.99. You know that in a lot of places. So take advantage. This is flying straight out of the door. That's the one that we can't stare at for too long, but it is brilliant. I absolutely love it. What was the size again, Keith? You just told me.
They're 200 by 200 millimetres or 8 inches by 8 inches if you're still back in old money.
Fabulous. 8 by 8 all the way. 8 by 8 times 48 then.
8 by 8 times 48.
Fabulous.
All the 8.
Margot, morning, Margot.
Hello,
Says,
Margot.
oh my, what fun we're going to have this afternoon. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, we are. Absolutely. You know when this one's in the house. Absolutely. Let me tell you. Right, be very, very quick and get these checked out. If you want them, then you've got to come and grab them because we only have a finite number, and when they're gone, they're absolutely gone.
If you want them, here it is.
You've got to have it. You've got to have it. Oh, yeah, we're going to be singing quite a lot, by the way, this afternoon, including we'll be singing Paper Roses later for a reason yet to be explained. £5.
You can be Maria.
Yeah, absolutely. We will keep bringing that to you throughout the day as well because it will go absolutely nutty bonkers for that one. So check it out, check it out, check it out. We're already busy on the phone lines. I realise the one thing I haven't done yet is told you how to order. I know you know how, but for anyone that's new, you dial the number 0800 001 4433, or you go onto our website at hobbymaker.co.uk and it will explain itself. Listen, we all know how to buy stuff off the internet, so you can go to the website and do it right now. Fabulous. We also want to hear from you today. Now, Laura was looking up what the national days were today. One was turkey lovers, was it? It's turkey lovers. Are you a turkey lover? Only in December. It's also National Garfield the Cat Day.
Oh, no, that's more for me.
Do you know, with the right grin, Keith?
Yes.
You know, you two could be
be
separated at birth, couldn't you? You're a Garfield. We get a picture of Garfield later. I'll put it next to Keith, I think.
Right, more.
Come on, let's
move over.
Let's go.
We're moving on over.
To go. So that's your spotlight there at £5.99. That is phenomenal. And we are full of phenomenal deals and nothing but today all the way through. Right, off you go. We need to go that way, apparently.
Oh, do we?
We need to go that way.
No, we've got to start here, haven't we?
I know, but I'll bring it. I'll bring it.
I'll bring it.
I'm bringing it
Just
today.
put me in my... yeah, just push me along, Derek, just push me along.
Listen, Laura's in charge.
Laura's-
And neither of us are tall enough to argue with that. Let me tell you, that is a force to be reckoned with. Right, OK, now this is one of our big, brand new bundles today for you. And this is the most incredible cards. Keith, tell me everything.
Well, look, what we've got here, David, again, these are standard craft room basic products that you've got to have. We're talking about the spotlight being in the black and white finish. Well, here we have got the black and the white and the lovely ivory cream. Two of them have got a slightly textured feel to them. One of them is completely smooth with the black. Black is 220 gram,
Yep.
the white is 260 gram, and the cream is 300 GSM. So you've got 3 different weights. However, we've got 10 sheets, 10 sheets, 10 sheets, 30 sheets. But Derek, here's the best bit.
Go on.
Would you like to only pay for 20 of them?
Yes, I would absolutely love it, and I
There
know
we
you're
go.
the man that can. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know those companies way back in the day in the 80s where money was never an object? They would have this as their headed notepaper, wouldn't they? This
Yeah, that's
kind of
right. Yeah,
paper?
that's right.
It's
got a little
amazing.
textured finish there too as well, which you're probably not going to see too much at home. But believe you me, we haven't got touch of vision yet. We're working on it.
But you need to just get this. OK, right, OK. So what is the price then for one pack normally then?
One pack is...
Let's have a little look. £6. What did you say? £6.97, Laura? That's what it should be. So what? That's
Nearly 20 quid.
21, just short of £21, isn't it? Right. What price are we going for today then to get this? Oh, OK. OK, right. We've got a very, very clunky number, and that means that
It's clunky.
Keith, you might want to look the other way because we've squeezed every penny out of this.
Am I going to cry, Derek? Am I going to
Because-
cry?
Hang on a second. Laura, right, you said 3 for 2.
Yes.
Laura, you just said to me £6.97 per pack. And those two numbers don't correspond with each other. But, hey, listen, that's even better for money. It's to your good. It's to your good at home. So come on in and grab it right now. So remind me again what we've got in here.
220 GSM on the black.
Right, so 10 sheets of that.
2 sheets of that, 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of the white.
Yep.
Again, a little bit of texture in there as well. And 260 GSM. And then 300 GSM on the ivory cream. 10, 10, 10, 30 sheets. Only paying for 20, I believed. But if you look at that price...
Yeah.
Wow.
We've got him, everyone. We've got him.
Yeah.
He's against the ropes. Right, quick, get it now while you can. £9.54. Honestly, for 10 sheets of this, let me tell you, of this cream one, with such a deep and rich texture to it. I don't know whether you can kind of pick that up on screen, but it really is the most luxurious. And again, you can see the stark difference between the cream and the white as well. It's beautiful. It really is gorgeous. £9.54. Right, this again, another one, which is going to be a flyer. Well, it is flying out already. And again, we don't have massive numbers of this either. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Right, OK, where are we going? Let's go Mulberry now. Now, Carnival collection in the Mulberry. That's where we're going.
It's a carnival,
next.
Derek.
It
We're
is-
that time of year, aren't we?
Yeah, we definitely are. We could do with a carnival, couldn't we? Right, now, these papers, these are absolutely incredible because they're kind of handmade papers as well,
They are
aren't
handmade, yeah, they're very, very, very much handmade because these are mulberry papers.
Yeah.
And mulberry papers traditionally made in a very old style way.
Yeah.
It's the bark off the mulberry tree that's hand dried out there in the sunshine
Yeah.
and then obviously patterned and dyed by hand using all... you couldn't get any more environmentally friendly than this. It's as environmentally friendly as it comes. The only mechanical part of this paper, Derek, is when it's been professionally guillotined to the A4 sheet
to
size.
cut it to size.
Yeah.
That's it. And look at the array that you've got going on here. It's really, really beautiful. Now, is it just this one pack here that we are looking at? Because this is the multi-buy option, Laura, isn't it? So we're not just getting that one, Keith.
Nope, we're going to get all of these, Derek.
Right, so we're getting 8 different
Yep,
selections.
so I'll hold that one.
OK, right.
So we've got every colourway that you can imagine that will work with each other. And again, just thinking about those blacks and those whites and those creams, all of these colours will work with that as well. You can see how fabulous that they look. But you've got the fibrous textures in all of these, Derek. Keep picking them up, pick them up.
They are amazing. So we'll have a quick look through all of the designs, and then what I'll do is I will show you, we'll actually get some of these out so you can really see the texture on them as well. So they're made in the time-honoured tradition in a very, very different way. So all of the colours, by the way, they're created with natural pigments, Keith, as well, aren't they?
Natural pigments, predominantly from the northeast of Thailand, where they're made, and as I say, made in a very old, traditional way, Derek, and they are beautiful out there. And all of that does mean, but because they are handmade and they're hand-finished, you may well find that you're going to get some slight different patterns from one pack to another. So if you do multiply, you are going to get different patterns. But just look how beautiful the colours all coordinate with each other, Derek.
And so in each one, there are how many sheets? So there are 5 sheets. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. It's called Big 8, isn't it?
Big 8.
Do you think that might be the clue? So we're getting 64 sheets of handmade papers. And that price tag is only $19.99. We've got to dive in and see some of these, I think, haven't we? Are we right on that? I'm panicking, Laura, because I'm thinking, right, I've been on these kind of channels before, and I'm like, I know that there's this panic silence sometimes when someone goes, oh, no, you only get the one. Are we absolutely sure?
We're absolutely sure, Derek. Yeah, we are sure.
Okay,
yeah.
right.
The book's going to stop with me, I feel, Derek. But
okay.
Yeah, I can tell you,
well,
you are getting all of these.
I tell you what I want to do. I want to open this one. If that's all right, Keith,
Yep.
because the papers themselves you have got to see, because we need touchy-feely vision, really. Again, as Keith said, oh, my word. Do you know what they feel like? They feel like a flock wallpaper, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Because
Yeah,
they've got a depth to them and a texture. And these are all made of natural fibres, made of the bark of the mulberry tree. So you can see what they do is obviously press all of those fibres together and create almost like a mache.
That's right, yeah, it keeps on mache, and therefore they trap things in there, the leaves and all of the little bit of foliage are all trapped, included in there as well. So, really are very, very cleverly put together. They are beautiful.
That is just incredible. So you've got 2 there with the actual leaves and the foliage included, and then you go for your colours as well. And this feels like velvet, doesn't it?
It does. Isn't it beautiful? It really is. And again, look at the it's almost like embossed, Derek.
Yes. I tell you what, I can't believe you're getting this over and over and over again in all the different colours with the different patterns as well. I just think that's amazing. And remember, all of these dyes to make the colours, they are all natural pigment-based dyes as well. So they're going to literally be creating these like they did from natural ingredients as well. Oh my crikey. Right, okay, listen, once everyone's checked out, we're already halfway gone on the stock of this one. We knew it was going to be a busy one.
Yeah, we did.
And I tell you what, let's get this one back into its
we'll tidy up later, We'll tidy up.
But
we'll tidy up later.
We're talking about 8 different sets of these papers. So 8 by 8 is what we are getting here. And the colours are absolutely superb. And they're all very, very different as well. I mean, look at that.
All of the... let's open that one up, Derek. Let's open that one
alrighty.
up. I love this paper.
Imagine...
because it's got almost, it's like a foil going through it, really. I don't know quite how they've managed to do this, but I love the veinage included in there.
Let's see. If you can see, Stephen, up here... Actually, I'll show you on that blue one. Look, you can see it almost, look, has like a foiling
fantastic?
Almost like a laminar running through it. I wonder how they've done that.
I have no idea. I'm going to have to go to have a look. I'm going to have to get on a plane and go over, aren't I, really?
Definitely,
check it all out.
I'm coming, Keith.
Okay.
That's brilliant. Look at that.
It's amazing. It's just amazing. It really is. But you need to get it whilst we've got it, because we haven't got a humongous stock left if half of it's gone already.
Right, you're going to have to be super, super quick. I honestly can't believe that this is $19.99. It is flying straight out of the door. We will load the individual items a little bit later on, but listen, go for the bundle, because that's always going to be your best value, isn't it, at $19.99. Keith, you're too good to us. We have, as well, a different collection of the Mulberry papers as well. So we go from the Big 8 Carnival. What's this one called? Okay, this is the Seasons collection. Do you know what? You've got to have this. when you open the packs and you put it all together, that's going to be quite some sizable stash, and you will be feeling this for a long, long time. Do you know what I mean? And you'll choose very, very carefully the projects it goes into. Again, you've got some foiling running through these as well. It looks like
different
foiling,
patterns.
doesn't
It's
it?
like different patterns in these, Derek. You know, different colourways. Again, all handmade. So again, a different choice of papers in there, but beautiful. And I think on these there are.
So they're 5 sheets.
There's
in
5
these, aren't
sheets
they?
in
Yeah,
these.
so
That's
these
right.
are the one with 5.
But we've got 10 different packs.
Oh, I tell you what, you're good. So you've made up the numbers in a different way there because there's 5 sheets in each pack. So this time we get 10 packs. So actually we're getting slightly more, aren't we, for that same $19.99. That shows you how good the price is. And again, I'm still panicking about the fact that this is so many different packs in one offering for this price. I love this. Look at the bright primary colours pack here. Come and have a look at this one because this is really, really super cool. So you've got there, I would guess that would be sort of your basic essentials, wouldn't it, in effect. But then lots and lots of different packs as well with lovely marbling texture going through them. I mean, every single one as well, Keith. They're all different, aren't they?
They are all different. Look at that one there.
That's
Derek,
party time, isn't it?
It's definitely party time. Isn't it really beautiful? And again, look at the colours. I mean, look at that teal on the end. Isn't that just stunning? So you've got the teal, the red, and then on here we've got the pastels.
Right, we're going to get some of these out as well in just a second as well because they're just too yummy. They're just absolutely too yummy. I tell you what, I'm going to go for like your kind
Open
of,
the pack.
like
Open
your
the pack. Open the
everyday
pack.
starter pack, which is like all of your primary colours. I'm going to go for that one first because this is really lovely because you really just have to see and appreciate just how wonderful, because these are handmade, hand-finished papers. Look. So they're actually made of natural fibres, natural dyes as well. You can see you've got a lovely sort of almost like ochre mustard colour there as a primary, which is lovely. But this does feel like velvet. It's beautiful. You know that there are videos on the internet that show you how to essentially make your own paper. There are various ways of doing it. It's a long, laborious process. You need lots and lots of different things to be able to do it. You wouldn't want to do it. You're into paper crafting because you like to be doing and making and putting together. So this has done all of that work for you, but it's done it 10 times over. And every pack is different. Listen, I'm going to pick just another one at random. I'm going to pick this one here because this, again, is beautiful because these are lovely and textured as well. Right, now, look at this one, for instance. Look at that lovely pattern that runs through. Now, that is like, they're like dried leaves, aren't there? And dried flower petals that are actually within the paper.
They are petals. You're right, Derek.
That's
They're absolutely.
amazing.
They are petals of flowers encapsulated in with the mix, and how these have been obviously hand dried in the sun. You know, amazing. They're not done in A4 sheets, to be fair. They are done in a big sheet format.
Yeah.
The only professional part of this, if you like, is the way that it's been cut down to the A4 finished sheet size.
But die cutting this is going to be an absolute dream, isn't it?
Yes, you can use your die cuts with them for sure. Again, it's a little bit like your die cutting fabrics. You've just got to be a little bit careful with them and just treat them with respect, but you can die cut them for sure.
I love it. Now, producer Laura wants us to dissect one. Which one are you going to go for?
Let's just start. Well, see, we're going to do it with this one with the petals. Because
all right.
what she was on about is, you know, can you tear it? And because obviously of the fibres thing of the paper, look how, can you see how fluffy it becomes? And then what you can do there, you can pull the fibres out.
Can you feather it like a rice paper?
You can feather it like a rice paper.
Oh, I love it, because it's so much more substantial. Don't think rice paper. Think, I mean, if this was a rice paper, it would be like 20 rice papers in one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Every
I mean,
one.
again, just look how beautiful. And again, then these kind of, look how the fibres.
I want to play now.
Oh, have a play, Derek, have a play.
I want to play.
But, I mean, again, but you could colour these, you know, you could actually colour the featherings of the papers there. Look how beautiful that is, just feathering out.
You can create such a lovely, fine, soft, feathered edge with that. It's beautiful. Right, listen, again, this is going bonkers as well. I'm not surprised. So remember, you are getting 10 packs there. Each one has 5 sheets. They're very, very different throughout as well. Even the dried petals are in some of those. The price tag, honestly, it's ridiculous. And again, we don't have a huge number of these either, so please make sure that you are as quick as you possibly can. It's $19.99, which is unbelievable. Honestly, when you buy these specialised handmade papers, you buy one sheet at a time and you pay probably 50, 75 pence, one sheet for something like this. You don't often get this kind of multi-pack. I don't know how Keith has done it. And listen, quite frankly, I don't care. I'm just loving the value. It's absolutely phenomenal. And these, to know that they are handmade from Mulberry is just brilliant. $19.99. Right, listen, let's hear from you because we've got lots and lots of messages that are coming through to the studio. I'm not surprised at all. Really, really busy today. Here's one from Mandy who says, afternoon all, absolutely lovely to see you, Derek. Thank you, Mandy. Stop it. Honestly, I won't be able to get out the door. Thank you very, very much. It's lovely to be here, actually. It was just a last-minute thing. I was stepping in because Zena's not so well today. So I thought, yeah, I'm not going to miss the chance to have another go at Keith for a couple of hours. Fantastic. Lovely. A great time here. Afternoon, Keith and Derek, says Julie in Dorset. These Mulberry papers look gorgeous. I just had to order. Yeah, it is one of those. If you are a stash builder, you've just got to have these. They're too yummy to pass by. And listen, they're one of those things as well that when they're gone, you know with Keith, when he gets a deal, he'll get as many as he possibly can. But when they're gone, that's it. He can't magic anymore. He can't make it. I'm telling you now, Keith, you couldn't make this, could you?
No.
Absolutely
I'm making it up as we go along.
Stephen's watching us in Hampshire while he's walking the dog. How do you do that? Oh, you can walk around on your gadget, can't you? Well, I hope the dog's still getting plenty of attention. And you might need an extra hand at one point in that walking the dog, remember? So make sure you use the right one. £19.99. Right, OK. Shall I stop talking now? Keith, let's do some doing with these photos.
Let's have a little bit of a play, Derek, and we are literally going to be having a little bit of a play because we're going to start, obviously, with that today's special star buy, which is the 8x8 250 GSM.
Spotlight.
The Spotlight product, yes. So we're going to be featuring this as part of the start with, and we'll see if we can just tag a little bit of Mulberry paper right onto the end of it, shall we? The thing with all of these papers is that they are here for you to craft with, and straight away you can see how the 8x8 will work onto an 8x8 card, 7x7, 6x6, or if you wanted to take it into the A5, because it's 200 millimeters, A5 is generally 148 by 210. That does give you your 5mm edging to work with it as well. So again, perfect for matting and layering, regardless of whatever size, Derek, that you want to be able to play around with, but beautiful and easy to work with. Now, if I get a minute or two this afternoon, I will do a little bit of colouring as well, just to show you how the colour can take with it. But for now, let's just go in the all natural finish, shall we, Derek?
Brilliant, why not?
That's going to go down as our little base element down on there as well. Now, I think the other thing with these, Derek, is if you've got lots of these in your craft room, if you've got lots of these stackable dies, this is where a range like this really does come into its own, really, Derek, because you can then play around with whatever sizes you wanted to be able to play around with. Let's just say, for instance, we could take that one. Let's take another one of the patterns then, shall we? We'll take one of the patterns. We'll put that through. Let's put a bit of tape onto there just to hold it into place, and we're going to die cut that one through there, Derek.
Fabulous. I'm just doing a bit of tidy, putting the Mulberry papers back nice and tidy.
Well, and that's very nice, Derek. Thank you very much.
I thought I'd sing for my supper while I'm here. I'm not just along for the ride, you know.
Yeah, well, no, that's
great, though. I think these are going in my stash one way or the other, if there's any left at the end, but I doubt if there will be, to be honest with you. But we will see. We will see, but I doubt it. You've really bought it today. Please make sure that you check the web as well, because all of the packs of the Mulberry papers that we've had on their own, by the way, they are available individually on very, very small numbers. So if you wanted to cherry pick some particular packs, honestly, I'd just go for the bundle. Save yourself the bother and go for the bundle. But if you were looking for them individually, they are now loaded individually if you want to. We also have some wonderful, wonderful flowers and some ribbons that are also made of handmade paper as well. So they're loaded on the web as well, are they? They're so good. Right, Keith.
They are good out there, Derek. So then we've got the size number 1 on there. I'm just going to have a little bit of a play. So we've got size number 1. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down another size as well, I think, really. I need to just make sure that I get to the right end size of where I want it to be. So, yeah, we'll have a go with this one as well, shall we? Just take that one down. And, again, you could play and mix and match. I don't know how that one's going to sit in there. Is it going to sit okay? Maybe the one slightly smaller, I think, might just be where I want to go, Derek, for sure. I mean, again, it's just about having lots of creative fun. Now, what colour did I do there? I've done the whites. That's my white, so now I need another. We're going to go with a black on top of that as well, Derek, just to be able to mix and match. The thing with this kind of collection, this is a basic that will work for all of your projects that you want to be able to do. Because it's black and white, of course, it will work with any colorization. You've got all those colours that you've got there in the packs of the Mulberry paper, Derek. I must say, I'm going to have a word with my friends at Crafters Companion, because after a period of time, the plates do bend slightly because they're going through the rollers. I think we need to get a new set really down here.
Or what we need to do is get a big bowl of boiling water.
Boiling water,
sit them in the boiling water for a while, because honestly, I'm tight, and so when because I've got a Gemini machine, as soon as my plates start going a little bit wibbly wobbly, they go straight into some boiling water, and you leave them, not boiling water, but some very, very warm water, so it flattens them out a bit, and then you get them out and you sit the machine on top of the plates, and that sorts it out beautifully.
It does, Derek, you're absolutely.
do.
That's what we need to do, really. If only we had hot water here.
That's very true, yes. Well, we can't afford that with these deals, can we? Can't have hot water as well. What more do you want, Keith?
What more do I want?
You'll want running water next.
That would be a little bit of a luxury, Derek, wouldn't it, really,
Absolutely.
for sure? A bit of hot
Not
water.
in our lifetime.
Well, and look, you can see how easy this is then to be able to create quick and easy cards. Of course, if you want to make and sell, very happy for you to do that. This is basic cardstock you can make and sell. Adding golds and silvers. We've got something coming up in the next hour this afternoon with the golds and silvers, bit of holograms.
Bits selections, which are coming up in the 3 o'clock, aren't
3 o'clock show, yeah, for sure, there, Derek. And then look again, you can see now how you can see. Look how beautiful that's now beginning to come together. You know, very quick and very easy to be able to do these wonderful kind of techniques, Derek, for sure. Add a little bit of black or white ribbon on the side, and you are creating something very, very lush. And of course, by putting the 3D foam pads on, it becomes very tactile. So again, one of the things I do love about card making is when different from greeting cards that you buy in most stores, where they're you know, completely flat or just a complete flat print. These, where you've handmade them, do give you the edge where you can actually feel the tactile efforts there that comes in with it.
Tactilation.
That's the one word I was looking for, yes. And I'm not sure if that's a real word, then that's the word of the day, I think, really.
Tactilation. Let's have that as a new word, even if it doesn't exist. Let's just create it, Keith. Why not? We're creative people. Let's create words as well. Why not?
Indeed. Now, I just wanted to bring into play. We'll just have a little bit of a play with a couple of other bits as well there, Derek. So I wanted to just bring that into play. I'm going to use the last little white polka dot on here to finish this off. We're going to see what this comes like. I might have to trim it down if it's too big, but we'll give it a go. I mean, it really is just about having the fun that you want to be able to do with these products. And of course, this is just a very quick. Oops, we've got too many plates there. Let's take that one down. Just got to get it angled right, because as I say, the top plate's slightly out of shape.
Well, we always have a big sandwich on a Sunday, don't we? Yeah,
we have a big sandwich on a Sunday. Well, I'm hoping that when I get home tonight, Derek, I'm hoping I'm having a nice Father's Day meal. You know, you never know.
Yes.
You know, I said I was coming down to Hobbymaker today, and they said, "Well, don't worry, Dad, we'll look after you when you get home." So I'm expecting the the absolute Father's best day ever.
That's the only reason he came. To get out of the cooking. That's why you're here. That's it. I've cracked it. That's what it is. That's why he's here. He's just getting out of the cooking.
Now look, Derek, look at this. This is beautiful. Let me just take that off of there. You can see how fabulous is that. You know how every sheet is going to die cut down there. Just brilliant to be able to play around with. Now I am going to just trim this one down because I don't want to have the edge. So just let me grab my guillotine bit, something. So we're going to put that one on there for a second. So we're just going to trim this down. Will it work? It's going to work lovely. So we're just going to trim it down right on the edges of the set there. So that's on to one. Hey, and I never felt a thing there, Derek. He missed. He did.
They are brilliant. Those guillotines from Crafter's Companion, by the way, they are brilliant because they actually self-sharpen, which I think is really good. You never imagine something like that, do you? Because you think, how do I sharpen that? It's not like a kitchen knife. I can't get it in the sharpener. But it sharpens every time you bring it down. You can hear that kind of grind and crunch. It's actually sharpening itself, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, Derek, yeah, for sure. And again, look how then beautiful this is beginning to come together. I've got one more thing that I'm going to die cut to finish this off. However, by having that little bit of mulberry paper on there, I just thought that we might just have a little bit of a play and see what happens by adding that into the mix. So it wasn't necessarily going to be part of my demo, but we're going to bring it into play with it and see what it looks like and how it will work. But you can see straight away how black and white just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
just
does.
Works.
It's perfect. It's really, really good. And that's like a book page die, is it, that you use there?
That's right, yeah. I mean, again, you've got all these cluster dies that, if you haven't got them, we've got them probably on the website here at Hobbymaker. We've got all the elements. The cluster dies are just great with a range like this because you've got 48 sheets, 12 different designs.
Yeah.
So I could mix around. I could add the stripes. I could add the ginghams. Yeehaw! I could add all of those things that would work within there, really, for sure. And again, we have now got this element over here, which is this lovely little bit of the mulberry paper, which we could bring into the middle. Or I was thinking that maybe we could die cut out the words of Happy Birthday, Derek, and put that into the middle. Would that work then with the mulberry papers up there? Do you think it maybe does? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it probably does.
Well, let's take some of the cream, shall we? We'll take a piece of that cream that we've got on the show today, and we'll just cut a small piece of it off. Oh, I'm a messy crafter, I know, but we're doing it live. It's live.
On
here.
the hoof.
On the hoof. We're live from Redditch in the heart of the United Kingdom.
Oh, I tell you what, it's the new Hollywood of the UK, Redditch.
Yeah,
Seven channels in one supercentre. I tell you what, you can't get better than that, can you? You are part of a 7-channel empire now, Keith.
Oh,
how does that feel?
Oh, it's great. I love coming here. Everybody's so friendly. It's lovely. It really is.
We're all bonkers.
All bonkers, which is even better still, really. I fit well in, really, I think, Derek. I think that would be the word I would use, is I fit very, very well in.
Perfect.
Of course, talking of fitting well in, we've got the lovely Pauline Wheeler coming up after me. So I'm just the warm-up act for the main event.
Oh, yeah.
But
age before beauty, to
But
say.
this is Pauline's back garden. You know, she lives very local. She's got family very local.
That's true, yeah.
So, yeah. So,
just round the corner, isn't she?
whereas I'm a wee bit of a walk away, but it's all uphill.
Yeah, that's
back
very,
to
very
Yorkshire.
true.
Oh, in
Back to
fact,
Yorkshire.
we're nearly neighbours, Derek, aren't we?
Absolutely. I'm a little bit further north. I've got further to go. Hence you're taller than me, because I've got a longer walk. Listen, what have we got the details for right now? This is the textured card as well. This is brilliant. This was meant to be 3 for 2, actually, and the pricing went completely haywire, but hey-ho. So it's actually working out at, what, £3 something per pack. And you've got 3 different card stocks there, 3 different GSMs as well. You've got the most amazing textured cream there as well. It is brilliant. So basically, that's a 3 for 2, so 30 sheets there of those.
3 for 2?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, it is,
Like a
Derek.
3 for.
Goodness me.
We like a useful 3 for as well. You know, sometimes when you go into a shop and they say 3 for 2 and you go, yeah, but I can't find 3 of stuff that I want. You know what I mean? Here, it's all stuff you're going to need. It's stash building.
All stuff. It's all that part of that stash building for your craft room for sure. And it's product that you're going to use all the time, Derek. It's timeless. So it doesn't matter if you don't use it all today in one go. It might last a week. It might last a month. It might last you a year or two. Doesn't matter. It's never going to go off. You keep it clean and dry and happy, you're not going to go far wrong with that at all.
Keith,
now,
I'm just going to ask you a question very, very quickly, because some people, it will occur to some people, and they'll be looking for it on the screen somewhere where it says only 1 per customer, but that's not the case with you.
No.
Fill your boots, don't you?
I'm not going to tell you can have 1 per customer.
No, absolutely not.
No, not at all. Listen, I love this mulberry, the mulberry paper, and the fact that we're just on something very, very quickly here, just to be able to tie it into this little demo. But I've just put that on there, which has obviously got the speckles of the foliage in there, and then we're going to put the happy birthday into the centre, which will just tie it in really, really nicely. And again, we could add a few little gemstones, Derek, if we wanted to do so, just to tie it all in together.
You could drop shadow that happy birthday in the black as well, couldn't you?
We could, yes.
Just to make it pop out a little bit further as well. Oh, listen to me. It's like I nearly know what I'm talking about. Only nearly.
Well, that is brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah. Well, I think that you do. You're obviously doing a bit of crafting, Derek.
I do. Listen, when I've got the time, when I'm not doing 3 channels in one day and all of that kind of stuff, I do get home and get the cardstock through the Gemini as well. And I love stash building. I'm a real magpie for papers as well, particularly the handmade papers. Someone else gave me a collection of handmade papers, and I love them. I love the texture of them. I love the feel of them. And do you know what? The achievement of making your own cards, do you know what? I realise the value of that much more now, post-COVID, where there are less shops, and that means there's less selection. That means that quite often, if you've got a birthday or something, you've got 5 people buying the same person, the same card.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's why more of us need to be card makers and crafters. It's brilliant. Right, listen, that's lovely, Keith. I love that. Right, shall I just talk you through the spotlight again, just very, very quickly, because this is just a winner chicken dinner, let me tell you. You have got to get this checked out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, this is an $11.99 buy, by the way, but because it's today's spotlight, we have got it down to $5.99. You are getting 12 fabulous designs. You're getting 4 sheets of each. They are 8 by 8. You think about how much a 48 sheet 8 by 8 paper pad costs you. Yes, silence reigns. How much is an 8 by 8 paper pad with 48 sheets in it? 15 quid?
Yeah, I think around about the £15 mark.
Dependent on the range, dependent on the brand, anywhere from £10 upwards, surely. You are looking here at £5.99 and you are getting some amazing designs as well. You're getting spots and dots of all different scales. You're getting the black on the white and the white on the black. And it's such a ridiculous buy. Now, be under no illusion, everyone, that this is an £11.99 buy. It's only because we've managed to get the arm up his back again and make this a spotlight that it pains him, you know. Like, he lives in Yorkshire. I mean, listen, I don't want to go with stereotypes. I don't think it's true about what they say about people from Yorkshire. I don't think that's a thing at all. But you know what? It's painful. It hurts if you are the person that should be asking £11.99 for this pack, which is a great price, by the way, but you get it for £5.99. But you must check it out today because the spotlight is only good while we are on air today. It's as simple as that. So grab it now while you can. You can check it out right now and then check out other things later in the day and not pay any more P&P. Remember, your P&P is only running once per day here at Hobbymaker. So midnight to midnight, you pay just one lot of P&P. So if you want this, can I just tell you how to do it? Really, really quickly. In fact, I feel like I need to come closer. Hang on. I'm going to squeeze in through the gap here. I'm just getting a bit closer. I feel like I'm far away. Dial the number here, 0800. I look good in this light. 0800 001 4433, or go to that website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Did you say we're having a break? Are we having a break already? Oh, all right then. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, I didn't realise we had little breaks as well. Honestly, we just kept talking. Honestly, I could talk a glass eye to sleep me. Right, now, I've got to remind you of this fantastic offer. You're checking out the spotlight left, right and centre. The other major deal of today in this show is this, because this is a bumper bundle. This is textured card. You've got the cream textured card there. You've got the white, which has got a gorgeous slight texture to it. In fact, it's quite smooth, the white, Keith, on this, isn't it?
It is, yep. Got a little bit. It's just a fraction of a little bit of a tactile finish to it there, but yeah, it's lovely.
Great for stamping, actually, that would be, wouldn't it? And you got the black. You can never go wrong with black cardstock. You need it for all kinds of things. For instance, for that drop shadowing that we were talking about with Keith just a moment ago. Now, this is a 3 for 2. So for £9.54, you should only get those two, or those two, or, you know, like a combination of only two. You're getting 10 sheets of each here, and we're looking at £9.54. And we have to celebrate, again, the texture and the deep ridged texture of this cream cardstock, because it is amazing. How close can you get? How close can you get for a look? Because honestly, it is like a flocked wallpaper. Look at that. It is amazing. Now, remind me, Keith, of the GSM. So the cream was?
Cream's the 300 GSM, Derek, and the white is the 260 and the black is 220.
Okay. I'll just put the cream and the white together, actually, because you see how stark the white is versus the cream. Yeah. It's really super bright as well. And then, of course, you've got your black. Black and cream work so amazingly together, don't they? Remember, you are getting 10 sheets of all three of those for just £9.54. Now, often when you buy cardstock, particularly heavier weight cardstock, You buy it usually in packs of 5 sheets at a time, and you think, oh, I begrudge keep paying all these big numbers for tiny amounts. So this is a real stash builder, this one. So do grab it now. If you've already got something today, then just add it to your order and take it while you can, because it's there while it's there, and that's it. When it's gone, I'm afraid that's it, and the deal changes. So £9.54, good luck on those. Right, now somebody suggested when we were talking about the Mulberry papers, Keith, that actually you could make flowers out of that, but hang one moment, because we could save you the trouble, because, hello. What's this
look
all
at
about?
they're beautiful, aren't they, Derek? You're getting a whole tray full of flowers. Never mind a bunch. We're going to give you a whole tray full of flowers. Now, these, again, they are made up of multiple layers, Derek. You'll feel that they're really quite thick in things, because they've been made up, glued on top of glued on top of glued on top of glued, to give you the depth and the thickness of these wonderful little, they're almost like jewellery pieces.
They feel like they're made of air-dry clay.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of, that's how substantial they are. So they're really, really cool. So actually you could use these for brooch making and also for jewellery making as well. Of course, we share this studio with Jewellery Maker. So you could actually make jewellery out of these as well. If you make lovely sort of stranded, you know, multimedia necklaces and things like that. The colours, again, are amazing. Do we know, is it 10 flowers of each colour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 10 flowers of each colour and 10 colours. So that's 100 fabulous flowers. And again, if I just focus in on one for a second, they are not flimsy flowers. They're actually really quite substantial. I mean, because they are layer upon layer upon layer. So you can really be quite rough and tumble with those. You can go in with your hot glue on them, under them, around them. You could probably, I was just going to say you could probably sew into them, but you would need one heck of a needle to get in there, wouldn't you? I don't think you could. I think you would be at that for some time. But you can also back-to-back them against each other as well, which is lovely. So you can create really, really lovely combinations here. I mean, look at that fabulous green. I'll just show you the colours here. You got oh yeah, the red and green. Yes, that would be good actually for projects that you might soon be thinking about getting into. I'm not saying the word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
We know what you mean, Derek. We know what you mean.
It won't be long, will it, Father Keith?
Play it cool.
Yeah, it won't be long. No way. No way. Do the audience know that yet, Laura? 10 days' time it becomes what here at Hobbymaker? That thing that happens in December already?
Derek, can I just, whilst we're talking about the Christmas theme,
yeah,
and slightly off-piste.
Go on.
But you know, Smithy's always wheeling and dealing and out and about, looking for the things that are completely different. Well, yeah. I stumbled across a machine that literally makes the tinsel that we all put on our teas.
No.
I stumbled across the we're trying to get a VT done that we can bring to you for the Christmas show, because we're going to bring the ultimate Christmas tinsel here to Hobbymaker for the Christmas shows. It is amazing.
You've got a machine that makes tinsel.
Well, I don't own it. I've just seen it running. I've got a friend of mine who's said, Keith, come with me. And he took me into this back room, and there was a machine, unbelievable, making the tinsel out of the hot foils, which we've talked about, the hot foils that we use on our products, and they were making the tinsel out. It was unbelievable.
Oh, my
word. I said, oh, my goodness me. We've got to have that for the Christmas shows.
Get a camera
if you're in the market for maybe some new tinsel, or if you want to decorate your house, this isn't the short stuff. This is not the stuff that you find at the pound store or whatever.
Yeah.
This is high-end, high-quality, British-made tinsel. We're going to be bringing it to you in a variety of unbelievable colours that have never been seen before.
And is it going to make it here soon?
Well, yes.
Amazing.
1st of July, I think it is.
Get the camera into that machine, though, because we would love to see that. Now, Laura, we've also got, haven't we? We've got the ribbons that are made out of the handmade paper as well. Now, are these individuals? Are we getting all 3 packs? Oh, crikey. Right, OK. So this is ribbon that is made out of handmade paper. How incredible is that? So again, you've got lots and lots of different colour choices there as well. Not choices, you're getting the whole jolly lot actually. So you've got a pastel selection, you've got a neutral selection, and you've got, let's call that like a summer kind of collection. There's a lot here, Keith, as well.
Aren't they great, Derek? Yeah, they are. Open them up, take one out. They're not, they're not endless rows of ribbon, but they're handmade with the papers. And of course, you can make your paper bows. There's a lot that you could do with these for sure. Look.
Oh, now, so they come in different widths.
Different widths as well,
It's
yeah.
it's like a crepe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, yes, it's like a crepe. It's really strong as well, actually.
Yeah, really, really
strong. So you can tie that into a bow.
Yeah,
as
tie
well,
it into
then.
bows,
I
yeah.
can't do a bow.
Neither can
I need Craig Laird here to do that.
Shoelaces.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. That's why I have those those rippy things on my shoes, because that saves the bother. So in these packs, look. You've got different widths going on there as well. I really can't. We need Craig Laird here now, right, don't we? Because he's the man who can tie a bow.
Yep, for sure.
Pauline, can you do bows? Oh, right. Can I throw you one of these, Pauline? Will you tie me a bow with this? Is that all right? Pauline's here at 2 o'clock. Actually, I won't throw it. She's coming over. Thank you, my darling. Because I can't... Look. Actually, that's quite a good long length, actually, isn't it? That's fabulous, and it's still going, you know. So on these, you get the two larger. So on the two coloured sets, you've got the two wider rolls, and you've got the same thing in a smaller gauge as well. So I'd say that's probably what, inch and a half, 2 inches maybe wide.
Yeah, about 40 mil, yes.
And then there's one that's twice the length.
Yeah, around about 80 millimetres, I think that is.
Fabulous. Oh, okay. Now, producer Laura. Because we're all filling in today. And producer Laura says, oh, amazing. Pauline, you're a star.
Pauline, that
Thank
is
you, my
brilliant.
darling. Look. It's done. There is your gorgeous bow. And you can foof that up a little bit as well if you want to. You can add wires to that if you want to as well, so you can shape it. That's cool. I like it. £9.99. So Laura thought that this was £14.99. Which at £5 a pack is really good, because you don't find these many places, do you?
Not at all.
You've got £9.99, and you are getting, the selection that I've completely butchered and opened up now. You're getting the pastel selection, and you're getting, let's call this one the neutrals here, the creams and the chocolates. Yep. That's cool. So there's two of the three. There you go. There's all three in the picture there at £9.99. Right, it's a free call. Do it now if you want these. And these go perfectly with your Mulberry papers as well. So they sit side by side. So you definitely need... You could actually stick the flowers onto these papers as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
That's lovely. £9.99. Oh, OK. Now, we've got to show you the glue gun. Listen, Keith is the man that absolutely, in the crafting world, he just can. Can do, Keith.
Listen, we haven't got a humongous amount of these. I thought we'll try them before I buy them. But listen, this is our dob and dab.
Oh, dob and dab, yeah, of course. Were you in
Which
the
obviously
Scouts?
will. I mean, this is brilliant. It's a hot glue gun application. There are many crafters out there. I know quite a few that love working with glue guns as opposed to tapes and adhesives and foam pads.
Yep.
Because the glue gun, it's almost an instant grab.
Glue nun?
That's it, yeah.
That's what you'll be drinking later.
Now, obviously, this is works off. You've got to plug it in, and it comes complete with the plug, and it also comes with some glue sticks included as well. So
Right,
it's
Keith,
ready to go.
Keith, stop.
Stop.
Just show everyone facing the right way for a second. Not you, the glue gun. Whenever I go into, you know that place I'm thinking of, the smallest, tiny, diddy one that I'm terrified of picking up because glue will go everywhere and I'll get burnt. The tiniest one, it's about a third of the size. You know what I'm thinking of. What are the prices of those? They're not $6.99, I know that. So you have got the most ridiculous price tag. We have next to none of these, by the way, so please be quick. I mean, it's $6.99. Listen, that's not even a price for telly, is it? So be quick. It does come with glue sticks as well. There are 2 glue sticks. You can pick up glue sticks wherever you like. They're all the same thing, aren't they? They're all much of a muchness. So once you start with this, you'll be over and over again buying and buying and buying. But listen, don't spend a lot on something you don't need to spend a lot on. I mean, glue guns are glue guns are glue guns, and you can pay 20, 25, 30 quid. You can pay any kind of price you like, really. You pick a number and you can get a glue gun for that price. If, like me, you're taking baby steps into your crafting, go for this one. Because this isn't an inferior glue gun. It's still a professional glue gun. They all essentially do the same thing, Keith, don't they? £6.99. That's going to sell out in seconds, by the way. 0800 001 4433. Good luck. That would be perfect if you want to arrange your flowers, by the way, because you will need a glue gun for your flowers, because trying to take a tape gun or even normal glue, even that dimensional glue, it's not going to work with flowers that have got that kind of, air clay, air air dry clay kind of texture to them and gravity. Right, Keith, one quick more demo before we run out. How much time have we got, by the way? Have we got 5 minutes? Have we still? Wow, this hour just keeps giving, doesn't it? That's amazing.
We keep giving, Derek.
Oh, I
keep
love
giving.
it. What can you do in 5 minutes?
What can we do in 5 minutes? Well, I've got a few bits I've been cutting out whilst we've been talking, Derek, about all of the wonderful products. So let's see what we can put together. Again, I'm going to use the spotlight, but I'm also going to bring in a couple of other bits. I've been using various different dyes to show you all of how these things can be put together very quickly and easy. If only I could find out what I've done with them. Here they are. So, again, we're going to take another square card, Derek. Do you remember on the first one, we cut the middle bit and we used the middle bit? Now we've got the frame. So, two for the price of one. Just literally using all of that one 8-inch by 8-inch sheet there,
nice.
Derek. So let's just let me put my eyes on, see what I'm doing. So it would help, wouldn't it, really, for sure. And again, so we're going to put the frame round on the inside with this. Quick, easy card making, Derek, but brilliant to be able to work with. And again, we could bring in those mulberry papers. And again, we could bring in those little flowers with the hot glue gun if we wanted to do so. Yeah. We'll have a look, see if we can we'll fix that up in a minute or two. Listen, it's been great today, Derek, with you for my first hour. And we've been back on the telly with you from the first time I arrived here.
I know.
Yeah, it was great.
I know. Neither of us knew the way in or the way out then, did we? And look at us now. We can't get you out of here now, can we?
No. And Pauline and I were just talking about that just before we came. We're almost there living here, but it's really, really good fun. Now, we spoke about the 3 for 2 on the black card. Look how beautiful this black card die cuts as well. Let me just show you down on there. You can see how all the intricacy will die cut with that black card. It is fabulous to be able to work with. And again, all of these colours will work with each other.
That is, I mean, they are just brilliant. I mean, the black as well is so good because remember, these monochromes, I mean, you cannot go wrong with putting black and white together, can you?
No.
You just can't go wrong. It's foolproof.
That's right, it's foolproof.
Because if you're like me and you've got lots and lots of pattern papers and you think, oh, I don't know what to go with it. I've just heard, by the way, that the Carnival 8x8, the Big 8 collection on the Mulberry papers, gone. Absolutely, completely out of the door. 1 or 2 individually. Some of the packs are available individually, but it's tiny numbers. Go grab them right now if you want to on the website. Those of you who got the bundle at, I think it was $19.99, wasn't it? Which was just such a monster bundle. I think as soon as we brought the flowers in, because people were thinking of making flowers with those packs, and then when they saw we had the flowers, they were like, oh, well, that's it, sorted. I'll just have both done.
Yeah, get them both whilst we've got them. As I say, I've got lots of things with Mulberry papers over the coming months coming ahead, Derek, for sure. So, really, it's an exciting time, really, to be part of the Hobbymaker team, really, and our family of our friends at home that are joining us on a regular basis. It's a pleasure having you with us on this wonderful journey.
I think handmade papers as well, there's something that feels really special about those. It takes your crafting to another level, doesn't it?
Yep.
Which I think is, it's lovely. It feels good. It feels good as in it tactily feels good, but also it feels good here as well, doesn't it? Because you're supporting those local communities where the papers are made and everything else. And so there's a feel-good factor that just goes on and on and on with these.
Yeah, for sure, Derek. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm working with the blacks and the whites, the creams. I mean, just literally, here we've got our little. Shall we go fly a balloon? Let a balloon go. Somebody's birthday celebrations on there as well. And if I wanted to, Derek, I suppose we could grab the splash of colour. Let's have one.
Yeah, you could have a flower in there.
Let's put that little red flowers. We could either fasten that down at the bottom, or more importantly, I could put it in the centre, couldn't I? Really, which would be rather nice.
Why not?
And again, probably with the glue gun, that would be a really good fix, to be fair, because obviously they are really, very got great rigidity in them.
Oh,
sure.
They are brilliant. They're made of air-dried clay.
Yeah, they've
got that same kind of texture to them. Obviously, they are a handmade paper which have been die-cut many times and then just been layered and glued together to give that stability. But they are superb. They're some of the best crafting flowers I think I've ever seen, Keith.
They're beautiful. They really are. I mean, we haven't got a humongous stock left, but if you like them, you need to get them and get them now. And that's brilliant. Let me go just put a little bit of a gemstone down the bottom. I mean, again, you can see how easy this has been to work with, Derek. Literally the black and white there, bringing in these different elements, how you can die cut with it, how it works. So easy to do and so easy to put cards together.
It just kind of talks to you and says, you know what, you can do this in any way you want to.
Yeah, for sure. You know, just don't be frightened to have a little bit of play with them, really, because I say you've got all of the different designs in there as well. Just need to put my third little gemstone down on the bottom there. There we go, they've got the 3 on there. And what we could do is we could just put one in the middle of that, Derek, as well. Come on, we could put
absolutely.
to finish that off there, really, for sure. Again, different style of card from the for the first one that we did, but you can see how beautiful that they will work together. That's the first one that we did. There's the second one that we've just done. We'll hold them up for you again, different styles we've done there, but aren't they lovely?
Right, Keith, very, very quickly, when we come back at 3 o'clock,
yes,
what are we doing?
We've got a whole new range of beautiful flowers. They really are. We've got our Touch of Violet collections, which are just stunning at the best price you wouldn't believe.
I haven't even seen those yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. So we'll see Keith back here in an hour's time. But straight after this quick break, I'm zipping to the other side of the studio. Pauline Wheeler is waiting, and it's Hunkydory time. And we've got lots of new goodies as well, and some of your favourites as well. You're going to absolutely love it. Stay right where you are. I'll see you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Tracy Dennis here from the Owl and Sewing Cat. I just want to send you a quick message from sunny Spain. But I've looked at the weather. It looks like you've got great weather at home as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy it. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the sunshine if you can. I will be jetting back and straight into the studios on Monday because we've got the brand new launch of Brother Sewing Machines on Hobbymaker, which is great news. Really excited. We've got some great machines for you. We've got a brilliant all-rounder sewing machine that's going to take you from your dressmaking, your alterations, your quilt making, whichever direction you want to take your sewing, this machine is going to cover all of that. Plus we have a amazing embroidery machine as well, so tune in so you can see that at work. You won't believe how easy it is. It's full of Disney designs. You can do your monogramming on towels, you can personalise your work, you can make gift tags, you can make cards. So we'll have loads of samples to show you, loads of ideas that we can share, and 2 hours so we can answer any questions that you've got. Cram it with as many demos as I can get in during that time. So I hope you get to tune in, because wait till you see the prices as well, you won't believe them. So it's going to be a great show on Monday, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing weekend and see you Monday. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here she is, the living
And here
legend.
he is, back.
I'm going to share your.
You're my plinth. We'll get up close and personal.
Oh, see.
There we go.
Welcome back, everyone, to Sunday's Hobbymaker, and we are with Hunkydory and the amazing Pauline Wheeler. Oh! I knew I shouldn't have touched anything. As soon as you touch something in here, it will fall. Right, there we go.
I'm keeping away then.
Wrecking the joint already. We've got lots and lots of goodies. We've got something new as well, haven't we? We've got a new bundle of gorgeous. I'm going to whiz down here and shrink a bit. And we're all a bit steampunky here, aren't we? I love a bit of steampunk.
Oh, it's lovely.
If you have never been into the steampunk vibe so far, honestly, there are so many options for you in the crafting world, and this would be a very, very, very good starting point, wouldn't it?
It is, because what Hunkydory have done here is keep it on a not too grungy steampunk.
Yes, because it can go all a little bit light of fantasy, can't it?
It can. Yeah. It can get a little bit on the heavy side.
Yeah.
So what they've got here is 4 beautiful stamps that are in the shape of a tag.
Yeah.
Why are they in the shape of a tag? Because we've got our amazing tag pad in the show.
Actually, I'll show you those stamps so you can see them individually. That would probably help it, wouldn't it? Shall I take them with me?
Yeah.
OK, I'll take them with me, because the rest have got the packaging on them, and I just want you to be able to see the detail on each one individually, because they are super, super beautiful. We have got the tag pad to go with it as well.
Well, we've got 3 in the show, but there is the white one is the one in the
This is the one in the bundle. OK, gotcha. Right, so I'll show you this along with the stamp as well. So you know that the stamp is designed for the tag pad. And how many tags are in that pad? There are 100. There are 100. I mean, that's a lot of stamping there. So, as well as the actual tag stamps, we're getting these all in this bundle, by the way. We'll talk to you about smaller bundles if you want to buy it in just a wee while. But, of course, the bigger bundle, always the best way. Look at that. Handsome goes with the lion. Ain't that true? And there's lots more. What's that down the side as well? Courage, strength and bravery. So all...
Yeah, you're going to get words on all of them.
All lion sentiments. We also have this one here as well, which is actually, like a florally summer sort of garden steampunk going on there, which is really, really good. And what does that say on the side? Let me turn that your way round. Growth, beauty, blossom and love. So again, you've got all the individual elements as well. So they're great for the tags, but also great for card making as well, because it's quite nice actually to put a tag in a card making project to become like a keepsake or a bookmark.
But it's also lovely to make a matching tag to go with the card that you're making to put on the gift.
Oh, that's true. Yes, absolutely. Oh, blimey, I'm the world's worst for that. I find beautiful paper, and I make a card which goes with the paper. But then the tag, it's like, oh, that's always an afterthought, isn't it? Yeah. You just pick up whatever you've got in the drawer, don't you? And it never goes with it. It's always one of the old Christmas ones, isn't it? Now, with this one, you've got a fabulous bee going on in there, haven't you? And again, all steampunked up. And this is brilliant because if you want to get your inks out and add lots and lots of colour, then you can. So you've got Queen for the bee there, you've got bright kindness and dedication. Now, we also have, to go with the steampunk vibe, you have got these, which are superb. Now, you've got the MDF cogs here. Now, these are amazing because they're super, super strong. You've got a nice big sort of profile on them, so you can build them up, you can layer them up, obviously the cogs do fit together, so you can make lovely patterns. But do you know what I love most about this, Pauline, is you get the bits in the middle as well, because they are going to be super, super useful.
Oh, for any of your mixed media,
you get the little dots.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the little dots in the middle, and you get lots and lots of different size
so
cogs.
You get the gears to go with the cogs. Yeah.
Amazing. I love it. I think this is really, really cool. I mean, there are loads of pieces in there. I don't know how many pieces it is, or is it listed in there, but they're just loads. I mean, just handfuls of them. They're brilliant. 65, if you want the exact number. Now, it's not just that either in this bundle. No. So we've got 4 stamp sets in. We've got the MDF cogs and gears. We've got the tag pad with 100 tags. But you've also got, oh dear, here we go again. We've also got the masks here as well. Well, we're saying masks.
Well, stencils. Yes, it depends on how you use it, whether you're masking an area off or you're stenciling in.
So you've got the 2 textures there, which you can definitely use as backgrounds there. I'm just thinking straight away, the lion with that texture on the left-hand side is going to work absolutely beautifully.
Definitely.
The cogs on top of the background here with that sort of pipes and industrial feel to it, that's going to be brilliant. Brilliant for your metallic and shimmer inks as well, I think, this kind of background, because with steampunk, you're always talking metallic elements, aren't you?
That's right, yeah, we are.
And, check this, everyone needs a steampunk stencil. Everyone. Because it comes up so often in crafting. And it's great for masculine cards, it's great for neutral cards as well. And you think about how well it keys in with the detail on all of these stamps.
And it just so happens we're going to be using the bee stamp, the clock stamp, and the masks in the first demo.
No way.
And the cogs. Yeah.
I could never have known that. Oh, now there's price tag, by the way. Sorry, we've had it at the price tag. It's not. And we need it at the price tag. It is. So this is the buy the show bundle. No.
Oh,
that should just be... Right. OK, can I just say, listen, and I never shy away from talking about comparisons and bundles, because this isn't the only channel where I've brought you, the offerings of bundles all together with stamp sets and billy-doos and this, that and the other. I mean, that could easily be the cost of the stamps alone.
Yeah.
£10, £10, £10, £10. Tag pad, well, listen, cutting out your own tags, that's not fun. Actually stamping onto them and making them, that's the fun bit. We sell these tag pads on their own as well, don't we?
We do, yes.
So that would be what? How much would this one be, Pauline? $7.99. That would be on its own. Plus, you're getting the 2 stencils. Well, stencils could be any price each. So, I mean, even if we said, £5, £6, £7 per stencil is a reasonable price tag. Honestly, that's really, really super, super good. And you've got all the MDF cogs and gears as well that's going with that. It's superb. £39.99. Right. Everyone will be going for the bundle. I just know it, because that's what we do when we're crafters. We want it all, and we want it now.
Well, not only do we like quality products, we like a quality price, and I think that is a quality price.
Well, you're a crafter as well.
Yeah.
You are not one of those. You're not like a business head woman who goes, right, how much can I make?
Oh no.
You are like, how much can I save?
Yeah, and do you know what the first thing I look at when I look at a product? How many times can I use it? How many ways can I use it? What can I do the most with it? Is it going to suit everybody? And there's so many things in these. I mean, masks alone. You've not got 2 masks. You've got 3 masks there, because you've got 2 designs on the one.
Yes.
But all of these, we talk steampunk, but you can pretty this up as much as you want. You can put delicate colours. It doesn't have to be blacks, dark browns, greys. It doesn't have to be all metalwork. And hopefully I can show you some nice bright colours.
Do you know what you've just given me an idea for now?
Yeah.
Out of nothing, is I was just thinking, this one steampunk stencil here, stencil mask, call it what you want, you could use it as both. I'm thinking around those very, very cheap as chips, metal kind of pots that the supermarket plants come in. Get in there with your texture paste, because of course a stencil will go around corners as well, so you can take it around something, a flower pot or something like that, and steam up something which is cheap as chips and make it potentially saleable. And listen, I guess Hunkydory are fine with an angel policy as well, aren't they?
Full angel policy. You can't recreate the stencil, the stamps, whatever.
Yeah.
You can't alter them, but you can use them as much as you want. You can do charity, you can make for profit, make and sell, gift, whatever you want.
So if I bought a terracotta plant pot at £1.50, stenciled it up with some texture paste there, and then sold that on for £10, Hunkydory are not going to be running after you going, hang on, we want to colour that. You can absolutely go for it. Right, anyway, listen, we're here for the demo as well. Grab the deal. There are smaller bundles as well, aren't there? So you can buy just the stamps on their own if you want to. Other items are available individually as well. Is there anything else you want me to go through, Laura, before we get to demo? No, let's do it. Let's get to demo.
Now,
Fabulous.
one thing we haven't mentioned yet, we've done the InkMe tag pad.
Yes.
We also do a craft card tag pad.
We do. I've got it
but
here.
But today, we've got a watercolour tag pad.
I've got that here.
And that's the one I'm going to be using.
OK, right. So this has got 60 300 GSM watercolour tags. Now, why watercolour, and what can we do that's different to the tag pad that we had in the shop?
Well, the InkMe is our cardstock that we use all our card bases on.
So that's a smoother cardstock.
Yes, and you can throw all your colours at it. You can do what you want with it.
Yeah.
The watercolour, if you want to add a lot more water, or remove colour, this is the one to go with.
So your
watercolours. We've not had this before, so I've had to do everything that I wanted to do on watercolour on the InkMe before.
Okay.
So I am a happy bunny that we've now got this.
So basically you can throw a lot more wet at this.
Yes.
And it will
it
will stand up to it.
Yeah.
Where with the other ones it's about stamping, and yes, you can still colour.
Yeah, and using your alcohol markers and things like that. Whereas this one, I'm going to show you how we can add water, and it's got more structure to hold.
And actually, even the end product, because when you get tags, when you buy those, the cheap set of 5 tags that we all do in the stationers, when they're on the box, I mean, they don't feel like much, do they? They feel like paper.
Yeah.
Where this at 300 GSM, super strong, even after you've inked.
But our InkMe, the one that's in the collection, it's this. It's our InkMe cardstock, so you know how it is proper.
Yeah.
It's substantial. It is. We don't change anything, or we'll say it's InkMe, but we'll put a lower grade in.
Yeah.
No. We don't do that.
Oh, cool. Brilliant.
Okay. So
Lovely.
today, Pauline is a happy bunny because we've got watercolour. Now, we've got the Prism ink. You started to see me use a lot with the Prism shimmer inks.
Yeah.
And this is another way of let's put a little bit of more prettiness in. And also we can still add the water to them. And I'm going to use yellows, reds, oranges, that kind of colour, sunset colours. A bit like my go-to colours at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you.
Summer, isn't it?
I'm going to show you 2 watercolour tags, based on the same colours, but adding colour in 2 different ways. That will be the most simplest ways you've ever used. Okay,
Fabulous.
and for these, I'm not even using the blending tool. I'm going straight in with the ink colour themselves.
Brilliant.
So I've got my Hunkydory messy mat, and I'm going to start off with canary yellow, right? I'm left-handed, turn it to face you, and we're going to go, we've got some colour.
Ooh, juicy.
Let's put another bit down there. You say juicy, yes, but these are my original ink pads from when I first started, when we launched with them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still using them.
Cool.
Right, let's put some. So you can see here, turn it round, turn it to make life easier for you. So that one is orange zest. And then let's go in with red chili. Okay.
Oh, it's like a Mexican fiesta going on already.
It is. And then don't be frightened to take, let's go back with the yellow. Look, it's not going to hurt. Go over the whole thing, bring it all together. Okay? And then we're going to get our water spray, And yes, I can spray on, but if I spray on the end of my fingers and I put big blobs, okay, give it a moment to penetrate into the watercard, okay?
Do you know what that reminds me of already? Do you remember TVAM?
Yes.
Right at the start, they used to have that lovely sunrise.
Yeah,
didn't
I
they, at the beginning?
absolutely do. And then we just remove it and we've got that fabulous background. Okay, we'll put that to one side to let it dry.
That's nice.
And then we're going to go again with the other one. Now I've just added some water, so let's just clear that up.
Can I just say just very quickly, I don't want to keep interrupting because I don't want you throwing things
No,
at the
but you
telly
need to
saying-
ask questions because you're asking on behalf of our lovely viewers.
Absolutely, but I love watching Pauline's demos anyway, and the last thing I want to do is interrupt them. I've just noticed though the price of those inks, and again, I'm not here to push this to you in any kind of way. I'm not on a bonus or an incentive or anything, but I know that I've bought individual ink pads, even the kind of smaller size, and you need the selection. When you're buying inks, there's nothing more frustrating than going, I need a red ink, so you go out and buy a red ink, and then you need a yellow ink, so you go out and buy a yellow ink, and you realise that you're paying 7, 8, 9 quid a time for some of these ink pads, and you get them home and you think, that's a lot of money that I've spent on that. Now, you're getting 36 different colours, and these are all the shimmers. Now, you also do a base range of inks as well, don't you? So what is the key difference?
Well, we haven't bought those here yet.
We're going to.
We're working on it. But these are lovely. For a start off, if I just put the lid back on, you can see they're great to hold.
Yeah.
They're ergonomically made so that your fingers fit beautiful in.
Yeah.
They are not the tiny square size. They are not the big standard size. They are mid-range size. And what they also are is a sponge. So when I put my finger on, you can see it go in. But you can also see the shimmer and the colour
I see.
that comes. And so if I was to splodge that down on my stamp, all the ink would go in. So you just do it nice and gently, but you'll get your colour. So, right, should we do this one?
Go for it.
But yes, ask away. Right, so now, no blending tool again. We're going direct to paper. So for direct to paper, we are going straight in. And you can see I have no marks, okay? Because I am just blending. And what I do is like when you're using a blending tool, keep the front edge off and just go in lightly.
Yeah.
Okay, then red chilli. And look at that, how it's all just gone lovely together. Now, was that difficult?
No, not at all.
Can you do that with your hand? Yes, you can. And then I do like to go over. Can you see how now everything blends together? So again, we can go in with our water. That's red chilli orange zest. We can go in with our water, and this time let's just spray over. Okay? So we did the blobby ones.
Yeah.
And then we've just gone this, and then we'll see the difference. So always give it a moment to penetrate, and then look, and then we get that beautiful effect. So same inks, same colours.
Now it's like a marbling, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now I am going to just dry those off, Derek, just for a moment, because I want to add some stamping now. So
okay.
if you want to...
Go away, that's what she means. Go away politely. Go and do something.
I don't think I'm...
Go and sing for your supper. I've got, remember, just to whiz through, I don't know whether you want to have a little whiz through the colours that you've got here, but there are things, I mean, there are like loads of different greens in here. We've sort of put them all together. So you've got a rainforest, a green, a peacock green, an apple green, an olive green. So you've got lots and lots of different colour families all together. Most amazing names on these as well. Blackcurrant jam, flamingo paradise, ocean spray, roasted coffee, cinnamon swirl. It is lovely. Actually, if you've never bought inks before, It's really, really, sometimes it's a bit of a minefield because there are lots and lots of different availabilities out there, lots of different ranges. And if you're starting out in crafting, you're thinking, well, listen, if I start on this, I can start with, you know, red, yellow and blue, and I know I can mix some of those together and make other colours. But then before you know it, it gets ridiculous and it gets costly and out of hand for something that you might not use every single day in your crafting. So I think these are handy. You can take the colours with you if you're going away for the weekend or whatever. These easily travel. They stack together nicely as well, and they're a good quality. Now these are the shimmer inks as well. So I guess that's the difference between wearing your shimmer powder as opposed to your flatter powder in makeup, I'm guessing is a good analogy there, isn't it?
And it's not full-on glitter.
No.
It is a shimmer, and you can see it there.
It's just very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see it on this tag, actually. It's just like that little hint of...
Yeah. Nothing too overpowering.
No, it's not
just
glitter.
a nice... No.
It's just a little gentle lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. That's really, really good. We've had a question, actually, from Ros in Nottinghamshire.
Hi, Ros.
Asking, are these inks okay for stamping? Can you use these these inks for stamping?
Yeah, but you've got to remember, if you're going to then colour, say if you're stamping an outline, you've got to use then something like an alcohol ink.
Yes.
Because if you use a water-based dye ink, everything will just run together. Merge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Oh, well,
I
I don't know why I'm surprised to hear that straight away. I should share with you what producer Laura has just told us. The Buy the Show bundles, that first bundle with all the stamps and the stencils and the cogs and the tag pad, half of the stock of that has already gone, and we're only, what, 20, 25 minutes into the show? So, again, I think by the end of this hour, we could well be saying that, actually, if everyone who has that in a basket right now checks out, do you want to just show me the list of people who have this, Laura? Because you know I'm not one for nagging people to check out their baskets. Yvette in West Yorkshire, another crafter in West Yorkshire, and Stephen in Hampshire as well. I don't need to speak to those people. I don't need to nag them at all. But if you all check out, in fact, I don't have enough for all of you, so it's kind of in your interest right now. If you do want to get that deal today, remember that should be, what was it, £55, £59, I think it was, $39.99 we're looking at right now. So if you do want that, again, just a word to the wise, because anybody could come through on the telephone lines and literally take that from your basket, almost in front of your eyes, and take it to the checkout. It's just the way our system works here. It's good and bad in equal quantities, depending on your point of view. You can call us 0800 001 4433. Right.
Now, I just want to explain what I'm doing, because I'm going to use our stamping platform, and the tag is the same size as the tag. So if I use my magnets, I can't hold them down.
Oh, okay.
Because this fits.
Gotcha.
So what I've done, right on the edge, I've got some of our low-tack washi tape, and I've attached it to there, because it may, because, I mean, the stamps, because they're nice and new and fresh and whatever, they're probably going to pull the card up with them. So if you attach it with a bit of tape...
Oh, it'll keep it
right,
there.
It'll keep it there.
Which means you can stamp again.
Absolutely. So, you see? There we go. Because if I did that, it'd have pulled it up. It wouldn't then be in the right place. I'd have to start all over again.
And you'd say words that aren't polite to say in society on a Sunday afternoon. Unless you're on your own. In which case, you can say what you like.
So, our caller was right. I could now use the Midnight Black to stamp with.
Yes.
But I can't then alter colour or add colour.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is a good old faithful VersaFine.
Yeah, everyone needs one of these stamp pads.
And please, 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 stamp on a flat surface, right? And when you've got a new stamp, you might want to just go over it slightly with an eraser.
Yeah.
Right? Or get some sellotape and stick the sticky side over, because there may be some silicone residue from being made. Sometimes you'll see the print on there.
Or just stamp it a couple of times on some copier paper sometimes as well.
Yes,
just to kind of see
what you've
how
got
it
to do is
stamps out.
prime the stamp.
Yeah.
Right? So don't expect first time to get a beautiful image when you've got a brand new stamp and you're going with ink, because sometimes with some inks it'll bead on there anyway.
Yeah.
Right. bead.
Bead. See what you did there? Very good. Comedy on a Sunday
On
afternoon.
the ball.
Very much.
Right,
She's here all day.
so even though I've got my stamp platform, I am giving it nice, even pressure because you do want to make sure, but you see, missed a bit.
Yes.
So what I want to do is do a little bit more. See, because I've got it on the platform,
Yeah.
I can do this. If I hadn't,
Then you'd have to start
then
all
I'd
over
start
again.
all over again. Things would be going in the bin. Words would be coming out of Pauline's mouth that
Yeah.
would be unrepeatable.
Yes, very unladylike for a Sunday.
So nice, even pressure. And I've just noticed, actually, I'm using this and it's not quite
You're not on a flat
on there.
surface
So
there, aren't you? What did you just tell us about
I
stamping?
know, look,
Flat surface.
you see, do what I say.
There you go, another crafter.
Don't do what I do.
Another
Just listen.
telecrafter.
Listen to what I say. Don't copy me. And there we have a beautiful stamped tag. Okay.
That's so
Now
lovely.
we're going to put that to one side.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to bring in my other one. Get it up to the edge, and then this one. See, you can just reuse this. It's fine. And then we're going to bring in, and you see how it's not interfered with any of that. So let's go with this one. I was hoping to do lots of demos, but I've got a feeling it's not going to happen.
I don't think it's going to last long enough to be able to do it, to be honest with
Yep.
you. But hey, there we go.
Right.
We'll do as many as
But
we can.
if I don't get all the demos done, I will show you what my aim was.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so let's ink up this one now. This is the clock, which is so beautiful.
It is nice. And remember, the tag, you don't have to just stamp it onto tags. You can stamp it onto whatever you like. And you could mask off certain areas of it as well if you wanted to. Very, very easily. But this is such a good idea because quite often we do neglect. We make a great effort with the gift or the gift box and we forget the tag.
Absolutely. Now, also, if it does move, you can go back. This isn't touching the card till I press it down because it's on little
Spring.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay? And also, if it's not quite lined up, I'm not coming round to judge, you know? You're safe. See, I'm doing it again, look.
Not on a flat surface again.
See?
There we go.
No, more ink.
Oh, definitely.
And
Lots
also,
more.
check if you need, if you're going to stamp with black, have a good,
Yeah.
make sure there's enough ink in your,
Yeah.
in your-
It's like tap dancing. It's quite therapeutic, actually.
yes.
You just keep going and going and going. And actually, I quite la 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 la. I always do add a la 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 while I'm stamping. I
Oh,
always sing
yeah.
to it while I'm stamping.
There we go. Oh, one tiny bit there, look. And then we're done. Okay? So we've got that one. Okay, so don't they look lovely?
That's cool, isn't it?
together, right?
See, now it's turning into like a pack of cards now, isn't
But we
it?
want to do other things. So what I want to do now is bring in, we have a watercolour pad.
We do.
We have two, don't we?
We do, yeah. We've got an 8x8 and we've got a 6x6.
No,
haven't
those
we?
are the Ink Me.
Oh.
Are those?
Oh, is it
Ink
this
Me?
one?
Well, no, those. Oh, sorry, those are Ink Me as well. We've got our
Okay.
watercolour pad, I believe.
Is that on the order as well for today?
It doesn't matter. We've got A5,
A5
and
or
we've got
A4?
A4. It really doesn't
Should we go
matter.
for
'cause
A5?
You only want a piece.
Yeah.
So even if you use a piece of A4, you would cut it down.
Okay, let's have a little look at this then. So this is your premium watercolour card. So designed to be used with the Prism inks as well, as you can see there. 50 sheets, so that's what's that GSM there? That's 300 GSM. Brilliant. Oh, we've got the A5, it's here as well, it's
As
arrived.
we speak, it's here.
Fabulous.
There we go.
That's nice.
So can I just say what I'm doing?
Yeah, go on.
I've got the B again, right? And I'm going to stamp it now onto watercolour cardstock, right? I'm not wasting a pad, a tag. I've just got a piece of the watercolour cardstock. And all I want is that diamond shape and the B in the middle. Okay? Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a Blue Peter moment. So I want to show you, want some more ink. I think I need to re-ink my ink pad, which is remiss of me because I should have checked that before I came here today.
This watercolour card as well, basically you could use that as a sketch pad. So if
Yes.
you're a sketcher,
Yes.
it's a good size actually, A5, isn't it, for just
Yeah.
carrying around in your backpack if you want to just sketch on the go.
Okay, right, so that's done. So you've got that on there now.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take your knife or your scissors and you're going to cut around the diamond
And the wings.
and the wings.
So that's
And-
simple to do
yeah.
as well actually, isn't it?
And you've got your tag that you've just done.
Yeah.
So when you've done it and you colour it in,
Oh, look.
you're going to put that layer, can you see it, on the
Yeah.
top
Yeah, gotcha.
of your tag. Yeah?
That's nice.
Right, okay. So we've jumped ahead. So we've got, see, I've got a choice actually, because I've got all prepared. So with this one, excuse me, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
So with this one, I've got a black fine liner pen and I've added a little bit of interest.
And that's added so much depth and dimension. And
Yeah.
actually, if you've got the buy of the show, you can take that one step further, can't you? And start. Putting, oh, sorry. You're doing it already.
Right, okay. So then I've got
Read
my
your mind.
cherry walnut
Yeah.
ink pad. And look at the shimmer on there.
Yeah,
I'll show you in a moment.
that's super
And I've taken my cog and I have popped it on there and I've gone squidge, 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 squidge. And, oh, a little bit more. Little bit more. There we go. Oh, that one's nice because it's got a little bit of interest going on.
Yeah, a bit mottled.
And there, so if I give that to Derek,
Yeah.
he can show you
I'll give you a little
you,
shimmer.
how you've got a little bit of a shine going on there.
Oh, look now, so it looks like really deep, sort of aged coppery, doesn't
Yeah.
it? That's super nice, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So now I've got, do you know what? I've got a feeling I'm only going to get one demo in, but I want to show you how they all work together. Right, so now I could go in with these, but I'm thinking maybe a little bit too much, so I'm going with this one. So now I've got a piece of Ink Me because I'm going to use an Ink Me card.
Okay.
So this is going to be the base that everything's going on.
Got you right, yes.
Right, so now I am going to take my dotty side and I'm just going to attach it there. And this time I am going to go in, but I'm going to go in. Now, this is where I store mine. Look, bit of hook and loop on the bottom.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Right? Bit of cherry walnut is my ultimate favourite. And let's go a little bit through there. A little bit through there. And it doesn't matter if you miss parts. This can be as random as you want it to be.
Yeah.
Okay?
Do you know what this reminds me a little
bit through
of?
there.
And people of a certain age will only understand this. It reminds me a little bit of punch cards.
Yes.
They are super,
Yeah.
and you can have great fun with those.
Oh, it's lovely. Right, so now orange zest. So we bring a little bit of difference in there. Doesn't matter if you go over, you're just making a new colour. Just try and keep it, you know, down. A little bit of that. And then we'll go a little bit of red brick. Let's go on there. So I know when I put my hook and loop on there, and I just attach them. So every time I get an ink pad out, I know I've got the right colour
A little
already
bit too
there.
organised for me, I have to say. But, you know, the antithesis of that is you have to keep going out and
Yeah.
buying those replacement pads. So you pay for it eventually. Save yourself a fortune by doing
But
that.
it can as well. Excuse me, croaking. You can put them in a little bag
Yeah.
or a pair of tights or something, and you can wash them.
Don't look at me when you say pair of tights. Where am I going to find a pair of tights?
I'm just going to
I
take...
haven't got the legs for tights. I've told you this before.
Neither have I. Right, so I'm just going to... Excuse me. I really am croaking.
It's air conditioning.
It is. It
Does
is.
to everyone,
yeah.
doesn't it?
So let's take that off there. Right, so now,
That's got a nice little shadow on it as well.
right,
actually.
so now, a little bit of
Around the edge.
around the edge. It just takes that startness away. Okay? Right, now what I'm going to do is just remove
I'm feeling the Heimlich manoeuvre coming on.
this.
Pauline doesn't even know
Because
what that is.
I do.
I'm hoping not
I do,
not
and
to
I'm
have to.
pretty terrified. Right, okay,
That'll clear a
so
frog in
we've
the
got
throat.
now a 5x7 card.
Yeah.
We are going to put pads on. Let's choice of pads. Right, pads on the back of here. So
this is using the stencil to make the background.
yeah. Yeah.
And because they're water-based inks as well, aren't they? So what
They
you
are.
you could also get another print off the stencil again by spraying some water onto the stencil, couldn't you?
Putting
And
it
then
down,
back onto a
yep.
piece of card,
Yep.
and you'll get kind of the reverse.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Right, so take these off here.
Got me at it now. We'll all have a cough now.
Okay, so here we go. So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. And you think, oh, it's a little bit, random. But when you take this one and you put some pads on this one, okay, let me see where I'm, oh, it pads all over on that one, so I'm going to lay one on top of the other. So
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I'm checking for height.
You look through one to the other.
Yeah.
Stock updates! Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
I thought we'd got to abandon ship
That
then.
sounded like a real man, that, didn't it? Can't have been me. Right, the Shop the Show bundle has completely and utterly sold out as well, so well done. Congratulations. See, those people I had a little word with, checked out, all sorted now, safe as houses. We have got... Oh, actually, who was it who somebody messaged in to say, I've done it, Derek, I've done it. You told me and I've done it.
Bless.
Yvette. Oh, bless you. Well done. Congratulations.
You terrified her into buying.
I did. Well, I'm so fearsome, as you know, Pauline. Like I'm forced to be reckoned with. Really.
Do you know, I doubted whether to come in today when I knew it was you.
Well, I have to tell you that my bark is worse than my bite, but only if you ask nicely.
Right, I've put pads on the one side.
Yeah.
And a little bit of glue on the other. And I want to get the most of the detail on there. So we line up our hole, and then it doesn't matter if it overhangs, you just put it in a different envelope. Okay? Now, if the ink is wet, it sometimes won't, so put a bit of glue on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we take this over. Now, one thing I did want to do, and I didn't do, is I'm going to take...
Oh, a sentiment from the stamp set.
Right. So we'll have Dream. And I'm just not going to use my block, and we'll go with a black. And I haven't even got it on straight. But if you just pull it off, it goes. So Dream.
Listen, I had a wonky dream this morning.
Did you?
I did. Very wonky.
Wow.
That's because I didn't sleep for long enough, but I did have a very, very strange dream this morning. It was all about work as well, bizarrely. Very strange.
And we'll put Live on the bottom. Okay. So just down there, like so. So we have Dream and Live. I will put a bow on there, and that's different ways of how to use it and get a nice effect.
That is
bit of random
phenomenal.
inking.
Isn't it? Because watching as we went through the stages of that, I never imagined the end result.
It's going to come out like that, yeah. But I wanted to show how the stamps and the inks can be used without you worrying about, well, I can't blend or anything like that. I will say the B one that I cut out, I coloured in with our watercolour pencils.
Oh, okay.
Because it's on watercolour card.
Yeah.
So it means that I can colour with the pencils over there. And yeah.
Lovely. So it kind of softens beautifully into each other. I love it. Right, now just a quick reminder to check out your inks as well. If you've got your inks in your basket right now, Oh, I daren't touch that stack, I just won't. I'll show you the picture instead, because you know what's going to happen. Disaster will reign, and I'll be spending the rest of the afternoon picking them up. You've got, is it 36 different inks in there? And you've got all the colour families as well, which is brilliant. You've got things like pink jelly bean, butterscotch, French navy, Jersey cream, wild mushroom, ocean spray, purple velvet, orange zest, mauve moment, thundercloud, flamingo paradise, fire coral, peacock green, olive green, apple green, rainforest green. I mean, we've got a good choice of greens in there, let me tell you. There's a bit of everything. Canary yellow. Of course it's going to be canary yellow. What other colour is a canary? OK, yeah, the buy the show has sold out and gone now. So I'm going to show you the bundle of the 4 stamps.
Can I just interrupt you?
Darling,
I didn't put my cogs on.
Oh, well, you've got to have your clogs on. I thought there was something about you today.
You
haven't
did.
got your
I haven't got my cogs
you haven't got
on.
your clogs on.
Right, there we go. Can I just show you that?
That's it.
Right, there we go with the cogs on. I was thinking, looking, there's something missing.
Exactly. The steampunk.
Yeah. The main element.
Exactly. That's what we came here for. Right. Well done, you. Right. Now, I can offer you a bundle of the stamp tags or the tag stamps in their bundle on their own. Now, that means you get all 4 of the stamp sets. Remember, they come with the sentiments in them as well. So I'll show you that. So you've got the clock, you've got the bee, you've got the lion, and you've got the floral as well, all with sentiments and other little cogs and bulbs and elements and bits and bobs and pieces and doodahs for £19.99, and that's for all 4 stamp sets. It's brilliant. And you can add a tag pad to that. That's not easy to say, is it? You can add a tag pad to that as well, or you'll find it on the show. Christine's coming through and talking to the team on the phone lines for this. Sheila's in Lancashire. Brenda is on the web in Cambridgeshire. We've got Mary and Jerry as well. So that's the bundle of all 4 of those stamp sets. Remember, every one of them, in fact, let me just show you because they have got the sentiments on them as well. So with the lion, you've got things like handsome. Because the lion, does the lion have a crown? Is that my imagination? Oh, it's got a top hat.
It's got a top hat.
Of course, it's steampunk.
A corset top hat.
A corset top hat. And then you've got the sentiments. You've got courage and strength and bravery. And with the bee one, you've got bright and kindness and dedication, and queen, as in Queen Bee. Sorry, I couldn't work out whether it was dedicated or dedication, and it's dedication. Then with the floral one, you've got growth and beauty and blossom and love and lots of individual elements here as well. The frog has now jumped out of Pauline's throat into mine, which is fabulous. And then, told you about those earrings, then you've got the clock tag set. Oh, hang on, shall I get it for you? Just a moment, please.
Thank you.
The listening box has dropped off. So, memories, dream, live, moment, and then you've got, can you see you've got the light bulb up there as well? You've got a couple of little screws there as well. I hadn't seen those before. So you can shimmer those up as well with the shimmer inks if you want to. Lovely. Or simply colour in with them. Do any of the stamps match the cogs, I wonder? Actually, I think that cog stamp there, look, just on that stamp set, actually matches the cog. You could stamp your cogs. Wonderful.
You can.
I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? You would want one to match the other, wouldn't you? Beautifully. Yes, and you've got different size cogs on the different stamp sets, so I think we can match those up absolutely beautifully. Right, now, the 2 stencils. Let's do those. Mask stroke stencils. Excuse me. Right, there we go. That's better. Now, we're going to do these in a bundle on their own, so just the mask, and we're going to do a £1.50 saving on this one. So you get that, which is actually 2 stencils in one. That lovely dotty side that Pauline used in that first card demonstration, and this one over here, which actually, if you look at it, it's like loads of those. What are those? Like sort of drain covers, sort of have those.
Oh yes, like the industrial. Industrial flooring, isn't
like
it?
the pipes that connect them as well, which is very steampunky. And then You've got the Cogs mask stencil as well, which is brilliant. Everyone needs one of those in their collection. Good, strong mylar on those as well. Coming to you directly from Hunkydory. You're getting, remember, both of those for your £7.49. So it's kind of like having 3 stencils for the price of 2, really, isn't it? Yeah. Which is brilliant. Sorry, I'm just no good with numbers today. So I'm just having little pregnant pauses today, just to give my brain time to catch up with the world. Leslie in Dorset, congratulations, you've got these. Well done. Gary, you're guaranteed yours. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Lorraine, you're coming through. Rita's talking to the team upstairs. Margaret's coming through on the wibbly wobbly web at hobbymaker.co.uk down there in West Sussex. Ilona in Lincolnshire, we've got other crafters joining us as well. And if you want to join us, you can. All you need to do, 2 ways you can do it. You can go onto the website at hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can call us free and speak to our team in the building, 0800 001 4433. So remember, when you call us, if you want to ask Pauline a question, you can literally ask that question to the call centre and they can buzz through to Laura in the gallery. £7.49. Now, we have got, how long? About 10 minutes or so, haven't we?
Right, let's get another one in then. Exactly the same as I did before, but this time we're going a bit of yellow, just
canary.
Random canary yellow. This time dusky rose. Okay, dusky rose. A little bit of orange zest. There we go. It's lovely, this is. Okay, and then a final one of camellia pink. Just to put a random thing. Now, camellia pink is going all over. And the shimmer is just beautiful on that.
That's like looking at a pile of rose petals, isn't it?
Yes, it
Laying
is.
on top of each other.
Yeah. Now, I could have gone more subtle. You'll see the one that I've done, and it is more subtle, but it doesn't matter. So what we're going to do now, I'm trying to speed craft now. So we're going to pop our tag back under there. And this time I'm using the Ink Me. And I'm just making sure I'm in the right place. Pick up my stamp. And you can see this time I've turned it sideways. We're going to get a nice even pressure. And this time we've got that floral one. I love this one, I really do. Well, I love them all actually, so it's a bit silly me saying that. When they came, it's like, oh yes, I really do like these. So, nice press down. So this one we've got cogs, chains, florals, all on there. Oh, lifted up, so hang on. I'm not gonna move.
Have another go.
I think my low tack has gone low tack.
Just to be sure. Well, it's actually...
But I've got one already made,
To be fair, it's another one of those warm days down here, so we've got the air conditioning.
There we go. Okay, but I do have one already made. So what we're going to do then, I'm going to speed ahead, okay, guys? So what we're going to do now is forget that one, because I've got it already done. So then, as I said, with my watercolour pencils, I then coloured in.
That's lovely.
So you see how it's much lighter on that one? You can use the water technique again, but the pencils work lovely.
Yeah.
But also, I can pop some of my ink onto my pad, I can pick it up with a water brush, and I can colour in that way. So if you haven't got the pencils, or if you've got any other pencils, you know, you can do, or you can use the inks.
Well, they're just going to pop a little bit more. A pencil, because it has that sort of, you know, sort of waxy intensity, it's going to just pop out a little bit more on top of the, because the inking in the background, it's beautiful, but it's there to be a background. So it's there to have things popped from that background.
Okay, so now I've got a 5x7 card, but I've got I've actually got a You're Engaged inside, but it isn't anything to do with that.
Oh.
So don't worry about that.
Okay.
But this time we're going to do a little bit of the cogs, but just a fraction. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the pink. Let's go with, oh, do I want, no, I want Dusky Rose. I want to keep it cool, right? And then when I finish this, I just want to show you something I've done that you might like. And I'm going to do a little bit of this on here. Okay, and then I'm going to move that round and I'm going to do a little bit in the bottom. Really, really random. Okay, if you want, you can add, we have got a slight little bit of orange, so let's put a little bit of that in. As much or as little as you want. You can even go over, can you see, over the same as what you've done. And then we've got a little bit of a background. Nothing too heavy, just a little bit there. Right, so now we take the tag that we've got. Now on the, do you remember the clock we did?
Yes.
Right, if I bring that one back in, I've stamped the clock, I've stamped this tag twice, and I've cut out the clock.
Oh, okay, right, yeah,
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't need the tag, just cut out the clock. I've added some ink and colour, and I've got those. So now, I'm going to pop one up there. This is one of the quickest cards I've ever done, I think.
It's great, I love it.
You have to have a Blue Peter moment, though, to do this.
Of course you do.
Right, so make sure your 12 is up the top, and you say to me now, Derek would say, well, Pauline, you can't, you've got
Oh,
you've
yeah,
got
you
that.
can't now, can you? It'd have to be at the bottom.
But
wouldn't
yes, you can. So there's always a way.
it? But how?
Right? So, if you put that onto there, I'm going to try and do my, hang on. So the bottom is just over there. Got enough of it to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. Need a little bit more tag on there. Let's put another tag. Another
pad just to get it
another
towards the edge
pad.
a little bit.
Yeah. There we go. So let's put another one on, what edge do I want it? That edge. So let's put one there so it'll pick it up. And then we'll put that there. So we put enough so that it picks up that, trying to keep it straight,
Yeah.
but it picks up that. Yep. And then we put glue on there.
Yeah.
And then we can bring that one down over there. We can actually bring it over the edge if
Yeah,
we
you can go
want.
beyond if
Or
you
we
want.
can even go, which I like that.
Yeah.
So again, we would put a word. So what have we got with the florals? Let's go beauty. And I'm going to just use my block.
Despite the time.
Yeah.
Time has not faded us. We are still beautiful.
And the beauty is going across there like so. And then we will have love. Keep it a little bit softer. Love is going at the bottom. Now, make sure when you're doing things like this that when you put pads on, that you can do that first.
Yes.
Otherwise, won't. So there we have beauty and love. A ribbon would go on again. We've got there.
That's lovely.
Now, have I got 1 second to show you something I've
Got
done?
about 3 minutes, lovely, in reality.
Oh, gosh.
Apart from any little bit of chatter I need to do.
Anything
Any
in-
bit of
in there.
admin I need to sort out.
Right, so what I want to show you is if you take your, let's move that to one side, ink pads, right? And I'm just going to think dark colours, but I'm going to show you random,
Okay.
right? Press down your ink pad. Press down your ink pad. Don't worry about contamination. We'll be fine. Press down your ink pad. And you keep going, right? But do it offset.
Yeah.
Okay? You're doing all that. It will dry. Stamp your words,
Yes.
right? And I haven't glued this together. So let me glue this together before I show you. Right? Let me just do it because you... Now, I'm thinking, you know, masculine, men's, or perhaps people who are like engineering and things like that. A5 card, black on there. You can be in charge of that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay.
Keep me quiet for hours, that would.
And then, so when you've completed and you've got a fine liner pen and you've gone round, now you can see the shimmer on this. Ta-da!
So how many colours would you choose then as the
I think I've got 4. I've got cherry walnut.
You could go any number, I guess, couldn't you? But
the cocoa.
that's really nice.
Yeah.
It keeps it together lovely, doesn't it?
But it helps when you do, if you can come in close, when you can see the pen work around. And I've put a little yellow in with the light bulbs. Can you see it? Just so it
it's a bit of a
shows.
glow.
And don't worry if you don't get a full image. It doesn't matter.
No.
And then I've just done a little bit of colouring in on the cogs and things.
So you've stamped
there
the
we
cogs
go.
and then you've gone round them with the...
Pencil.
Amazing.
And a fine liner round the squares.
Love it.
And don't, like, where one overlaps the other, don't do it. So one goes under, one comes over. And there we go.
Fabulous. Right, now, I've just got to quickly talk to you about the Essential Card Block Pack. 300 GSM, 6x6. And these are 300 GSM as well. These are Inkme as well, so perfect to use with those ink pads. Doing those techniques that you've just seen with Pauline there. That's brilliant, and that's already down at 6x6. How many sheets are there? 75 sheets for £9.99. We've also got an 8x8 as well, which is 50 sheets, should I say, in the 8x8. Again, the same 300 GSM. I would show you the pages, but it would just be white on white. White on a
But
TV
when you
screen.
do, because it's the same cardstock as our Inkme cards,
Yeah.
you know that there's nothing worse than doing white on white and finding it's a different white. This is the absolute white. This is the same card.
Fabulous. And with 4 seconds to go, I will thank you, Pauline. And
Been
you
a
are back
pleasure.
with us at
4 o'clock.
Yes, and what are we doing at 4?
Deluxe craft pads.
Fabulous.
3 new ones.
I look forward to it. You'll be there, I know, and you'll be here for me and himself. It's Mr. Keith, straight after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Tracy Dennis here from the Alan Stone Cat. I just want to send you a quick message from sunny Spain. But I've looked at the weather. It looks like you've got great weather at home as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy it. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the sunshine if you can. I will be jetting back and straight into the studios on Monday because we've got the brand new launch of Brother Sewing Machines on Hobbymaker, which is great news. Really excited. We've got some great machines for you. We've got a brilliant all-rounder sewing machine that's going to take you from your dressmaking, your alterations, your quilt making, whichever direction you want to take your sewing, this machine is going to cover all of that. Plus we have a amazing embroidery machine as well, so tune in so you can see that at work. You won't believe how easy it is. It's full of Disney designs. You can do your monogramming on towels, you can personalise your work, you can make gift tags, you can make cards. So we'll have loads of samples to show you, loads of ideas that we can share, and 2 hours so we can answer any questions that you've got. Cram it with as many demos as I can get in during that time. So I hope you get to tune in, because wait till you see the prices as well, you won't believe them. So it's going to be a great show on Monday, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing weekend and see you Monday. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
We look like we're in the queue outside the headmistress's office, waiting to be told yet again, you two in my office again. What is it this time?
Double trouble, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back to Sunday's Hobbymaker. It's lovely to have your company. I've just realised, by the way, we might never have met before. My name's Derek. You get proper presenters the other days of the week, but today I'm afraid you've had to make do with me. But of course, we have legends in the house. Not only, of course, the amazing Pauline Willett, but yes, you too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your name's everywhere. It is,
my
of
name's
course,
Bud.
the most amazing Keith Smith from Paper Dienamics. He is the man who can completely and utterly kit out your craft room with everything you need, from cardstock to paper to the most amazing complete collections, and that's what we're talking about in this hour, Keith, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We're going all violet, aren't we?
We're going to give a touch of violet.
Why
Derek.
not?
We really are. This is a really pretty collection. If you love flowers, you're in the right place this afternoon, Derek, for sure.
We've just got, I mean, listen, Keith can't help himself. When he puts a collection together, it's like, oh, do you know what? I think that will go in that. And do you know, I think that might go with it nicely as well. And he just gives and gives and gives and gives. And look at that price tag. There are 235 elements to this collection, from toppers to, well, talk me through, Keith. What
Should we start with the backgrounds,
Yeah,
there,
go on.
because we're going to go down maybe in size order. So you've got
Okay.
these lovely 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds there, that 30 sheets of those that are beautifully to coordinate with the collection themselves. Now in here, you've got the touch of violet flowers, which obviously are beautiful in themselves, but they've got the pinks, they've got the violets, they've got the green foliage in there as well. Different patterns, different designs, but all beautifully coordinate
They're
with the
stunning.
toppers and things that work with that, Derek. Aren't they lovely? They're
really
yeah.
gentle. And you'll use them for lots and lots of different things as well, actually.
They are, and again, 250 GSM, and again, uncoated. So if you did want to add an extra little bit of colour, then you can do all of that. Or if you want to overstamp it, you could do that as well.
Nice.
Now, as we move then down in front of that one, we've then got the
I'll
the
lift
coloured
this up,
mats that go with it as well.
Yep.
And don't these just look stunning? Now again, they're in the violet colour, the lavender colour, and obviously in the pinks as well. Different patterns. Are they just pretty? Again, you can see a bit more going on in there really in terms of to be able to mat and layer with those backgrounds, but they are designed specifically to be able to coordinate with that. Now they're roughly just over 6 inches, around about 6.5 inches in size. So again, from one size directly down onto another, you can mat and layer without having to worry about any size measuring or anything.
It's like a gorgeous Regency wallpaper, isn't it? We're loving that almost slightly sort of, I don't know, it's like a sort of slightly stormy, sort of tealy colour. It's really, really smart and sophisticated, isn't it? So we're getting all of those.
All of those are included in with the bundle as well. Now let's then move over, shall we say, onto the topper elements issues you've got here, Derek.
Okay.
Look at these. Now these are the high-end quality cards that you're going to expect from Paper Dienamics. Look, they've got foiled little delicate elements in there as well. All individually got a touch of foiling on there, Derek. Doesn't that just make them stunning?
And again, we've got all the different colour shades.
Loads of, There's 48 sheets in here.
Okay.
All of the different patterns, different flowers, different foliages. Some are twin buds, some are single buds. But you've got such an array of designs, and again with the coordinating designer frames around the outsides that will work with those backgrounds that we've just shown.
Sorry, that was
all
a
the way
bad
around.
way of flicking through that. Beautiful. They are really, really nice, and there's a nice big variety in there. Don't they look super, super smart? Do you know what? And how many of those are we getting, Keith?
We're getting 48 sheets of them, Derek. I mean, again, if you think about making the cards as an individual basis, those are 48 cards in that one little bundle. Yes, you could mat and layer straight on. If you wanted to fussy cut them out, you can do that. You are getting multiple sheets of the same design, around about 3 sheets, I think, of the same different design. But they are stunning to be able to work with that.
And look at that. That detail around the outside of that frame, for instance, looks like it's been die cut with a fine sort of filigree work. It looks like you've done a couple of layers already.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. But again, if you wanted to and get your dies out and use your tooling with them, this is perfect for using your tooling with them and take it on a real creative journey, Derek, for sure.
I love it, and I love the variety in this as well. This is brilliant. I mean, that feels like 10 or 15 pounds worth on its own, doesn't it, when you're getting 48 of them? Right, let's move on. What else have we got?
Well, there's more, Derek, because the sister product to go with that is how about having the same carry-on, but with words on them?
Oh, okay.
We need all the words, because the words, when you're making your cards, the words can be as important. Now, again, these can be a focal point on the outside of your card, or equally, could be a focal point on the inside of your card. So you can professionally finish your inside of your cards with all of these things on your special day. You've got your happy birthdays in there as well. Of course, all of the, to cover off all of the occasions. But designs and the flowers all match with the toppers. The toppers match with the backgrounds match with the designer papers.
And foiling, that's expensive, right?
Yeah, for sure. Every sheet is foiled on an individual basis. So going through our presses back at the factory, all on an individual, one-by-one basis to apply that hot foil application in a metallic gold finish and in a metallic silver finish. They are stunning. Again, you want to make a card for somebody who's maybe under the weather in hospital. You can't take flowers in, but you could take these flowers in for sure.
Yeah, definitely. They are really lovely. I love the variety of them as well. So you've got, all occasions covered in here as well. Just, generic occasions, birthdays, anniversaries, special day, all sorts going on there. Love that. And so 48
Another 48 sheets of them. Between them two, that's 96 topper sheets. Potentially, that's 96 cards just on their own. Sell the cards at £1 a pop. Whoa!
Hang on. Laura, have we still got, those things we had? We used to do it all the time where we had to take someone's temperature on the way in. Have we still got that? Because I think I need to take this one's temperature. Because look at the price of this bundle, and we're not done yet, are we?
No, we're not done, Derek, at all. No, we're still going. Because to complement with that, we've got our little mini stash sets, which are down at the front here. Now, these have got 30 sheets in them, Derek, but you'll notice straight away that you can cut them in half. Are they brilliant?
Oh, right, yes. So every one of these is actually 2 elements.
Yeah, you could literally fold it in half, but you could effectively cut that in half. You've got 60 little miniature topper elements. That means you can make a lovely gift card to go with your coordinating card, or you can use it on the insides. There's so much you can do with this. Or use it as a focal point on the front of the card with those designer backgrounds. You could literally work around the collections that you want. So you've got the backgrounds there that would literally one of those cutting half. I'm going to try and demo a number of these things in my demonstration.
And they are great, actually, if you're making, off-the-wall shapes of cards as well, because you can use those for your various panels around your card as well. He says making a funky disco move. But I mean,
if you have a look at this one here, Derek, where we've actually been... Look, here's a brilliant example that's been done for us, because we've actually made a lovely box with the backgrounds, which we've done with the 8x8 inch backgrounds. But then look how we've used one of those little miniature sentiments. Let me turn it around that way. One of those little miniature sentiments on there, on the front. And then this becomes then a little bit of a stepper card. So you've made such a wonderful card application just using one of 60 usable elements there, Derek.
That's a good idea. That's combining a card and a gift box in one. Right, actually, do you know what? I tell you what, I'm going to send you that way, Keith, and I'm going to show you some samples, and then we're going to do some demos with this set, because I think they're absolutely incredible, don't you? They're brilliant. £29.99. And just look at what you can do with these sets as well. Use them with your die cuts. Decorate them further if you want to. Layer them up. add those flowers. Think about those flowers that we had earlier on this afternoon as well. But these are so cool and very, very sophisticated. And you can see the coordination just working beautifully there. Use it with, now you'll notice, oh, now here's a probably good chance to mention, by the way. You can see in the background of that, there is some gold cardstock there. We have got a rather special deal on the cards, which we should probably mention right now, Producer Laura, because you know what? If we mention them now, we've got more demo time where they literally walk themselves out of the door because... is that all right with you, Keith?
Sure, Derek,
okay.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna open the cage and let the birds fly right now. I know I'm putting the cart before the horse here, but over here we have got the very, very world famous Paper Dienamics kilo boxes, and this is a bundle of a kilo of the gold bits and pieces, a kilo of the silver, and I'm not done yet, a kilo of the holographic bits and pieces. Now, this is a multi-buy, so you are getting essentially here. Is it, what are we working out here? I mean, it's ridiculous.
3 kilos.
3 kilos. And it's working out at a 3 for 2. And listen, you can't take the gold without the silver. You can't take the silver without the gold. You can't take the holographic without the gold. You can't have one without the other. I mean, I think they are individual available, are they? Are they?
Yes, yeah.
But no point. Absolutely no point. Because if I'm getting a kilo of holographic bits and pieces, and a kilo of gold, and a kilo of silver, then I'm having that all the way. Listen, I can't cope with just how much there is here. If you think about it for a quick second, if you're getting 3 kilos in your stash right now, that is going to sort you out straight away, isn't it? I mean, that is a lot of stash building. Every one of those jam-packed with a kilo in weight of bits and pieces. I mean, that picture is absolutely brilliant, by the way, because you've got a variety of different finishes and textures in that cardstock
absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
Can I just say word to the wise? Hello? Hello? If they were full sheets at a kilo, there would be... How many sheets roughly would make up a kilo in numbers, Keith?
It depends on the weight of the material, but it's around about 65, 70 sheets to be able to make up a kilo in the gold finish, I know.
Right, so if you were going to buy that on its own, because you buy cardstock like the holographic and the silver and whatever, you buy in packs of, 10 full sheets. So for the fact that you've got smaller pieces there, which, I mean, what do you end up doing with the larger sheets anyway? Cutting them into smaller ones. So... Listen, word to the wise, get your stash sorted there. I don't know how many units of this we've got, but I know they're going to sell out. So if you want them, right, listen, I'm going to tell you the number because then you'll know how quick you need to be. There are less than 50 opportunities to get this, so you need to grab it right now. I'm not telling you, but I'm telling you. £27.97 is a 3 for 2 offer, and I tell you what, I would definitely, there won't be enough by the end of the show. If we get to 6 o'clock and there's one of those left, I tell you what, I'll eat my hat and my shoes. £27.97. Go for it, absolutely go for it. Let's show you the picture as well, just again, very, very quickly. So you get all 3 of those kilo bits and pieces boxes there. And I'm sorry to jump the gun straight to that, but when you see that it works, look, let me just show you a card that, did you make this one, Keith?
Yeah.
So look,
I did actually, funny enough, I did make that card. I don't always make all of them, but I did make that one.
Because what's happened here is Keith has embossed that gold cardstock in the back and used it as a backdrop because you've got foiling on your element in the Touch of Violet collection. So you've got to have the 2. You've got to have the bits and pieces as well. Anyway, right, Keith, should we do some demo?
Yep, let's play with it.
Let's do some demo.
We're going to start with a card that we haven't spoken about yet, but it will be on the show and it is on the website. These are our lovely little gatefold kind of cards, already pre-scored for you, already done. We'll talk about that after we've done the demonstration because I just wanted to try and bring in all of the bits and pieces that we're doing. Now, we're going to do a bit of cutting, a bit of embossing as well. But I mentioned obviously about those lovely 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds, which you can cut down. They're all to 250 GSM, and of course they're all uncoated, so if I wanted to colorise the ends, I could colour the edges and give it a little bit of a feel as well. But I'm going to get cracking on because we've got lots to get through in this time. And it's a bit Tempest Fugit here, isn't it, Derek? The time just flies by.
It is bonkers, honestly. I mean, because we've got so much to say. That's the thing, isn't it, really? It's always the way, isn't it? It's a good job. That's why you have to be here so often, because you always bring us so much. We're like, right, how do we get that into an hour?
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and we're delighted to be with you on a Sunday afternoon. We hope you're having a great Sunday, a nice and relaxing day. And
day of rest.
It's supposed to be a day of rest, but people may be hopefully resting at home now, Derek, whilst they're watching us.
Absolutely.
And yeah, for sure. I know my good lady will be resting at home with my daughter and the boys. They'll be all at home resting today.
And waiting for you.
And waiting for me to come home.
Father's Day celebration.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, I'll have to say a very happy Father's Day to my dad as well, because with all the... I'm doing so many things today. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. But lots of love to my favourite human in the whole world, 83 years young.
Oh, bless.
Still going very, very strong as well. So lots of love, Dad, if you're watching.
Now, Derek, we talked about the toppers and the fact that you get 48 of them. And I also wanted to just point out all of the beautiful foiling that's been coordinated. When we were designing this with our designers, we were looking at the foliage and I said, well, look, if we could bring some foil elements in here. So the tooling had to be made to work with the artwork. This is high-end stuff that we've done to really bring you the quality. Sometimes when we're whizzing through and we're flicking through the packs, you don't always realise the work and the effort that's gone in to be able to make this the best that we can, not just anything that we can. We could have quite easily just printed those lines on, bish, bash, bosh, one print job. It would have been quick, easy, and probably much more cost effective. But we're not like that.
Just very, very quickly, Keith, you know, if us as individuals are buying foiling machines, you know how many different processes there are to your card making if you want to foil something. And you need special dies, and you need special machines, and this, that, and the other. You've jumped over those hurdles.
We've jumped all over those hurdles. And then what you can do, Derek, then is then bringing your tooling out of your craft room. We could put a love heart in there if we wanted to do so. So I just thought I'd just show you that one because it's a nice sized little love heart. But equally, if we've got our little stackable dies, we could bring in the stackable dies as well. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to create a frame. We're going to give some lift and dimension to it. I do actually like the little frame one, so I'm going to put the square frame on the side. I'm just going to slightly hold it in place whilst we get it onto the cutting machine, so we can keep it in place, and hopefully we'll keep it going round there for us, and it ends up coming out perfectly. So that one's going to go onto there.
It will.
It's going to be great, Derek. It really is.
We need to give you plates of bath, though, don't we?
We're going to give these plates a bath. I might even take them home, really. So, yeah, they're definitely...
They're on the...
Well, it's getting a lot of uses, this Gemini down here at the studio. It's used every day, 7 days a week, 364 days a year, I do believe. So, you know, getting a lot of usage on there as well. But as you said earlier on, Derek, a good way to try and straighten them up again, put them in a bit of hot water.
Well, I mean...
Soften them up.
On the way to them warping, which they naturally do, they're going through a very, very heavy roller. They're under a lot of pressure. So on the way to that, if you can, after each crafting day, just put your plates under your Gemini, because you know your weight of your Gemini will actually naturally flatten them out on an ongoing basis. Obviously, like Keith says, we're using them every single day here, so...
Yeah, for sure.
Stored correctly.
Well, without a doubt, Derek. So we're going to just peel that off of there. That's going to come off nicely. So we go. We've got that off there now, and now we can see straight away then that we've given the centre a little bit of a lift there, really. So what I could do is we could put this now flat down onto the card, and we could actually then give the frame around the outside a little bit of a dimension, which is, I think, going to be quite good. That's what I'm going to choose to do, Derek. No rules with these things, of course. No. You are the crafter. You can do these. And again, if you want to make and sell, Derek, we're really happy for you to do that. And I do think that on your craft stall, foliage, flowers, pretty flowers that are beautifully hot foiled are going to be an absolute winner for you. And we just said there, with 48 toppers of the foliage, of the flowers, and then another 48 with the sentiments, if you're just going to use them singly without any fussy cutting, any decoupaging, you're going to be able to make a minimum of 96 cards, because don't forget, you've still getting all of the backgrounds, and we haven't spoken about the little miniature ones yet, which we'll come to in a moment or two. So I'm just going to put this one on the outside there, Derek.
Yeah, is that the
the mini stash sentiments where you can cut them in half. There are 30 sheets in each. There are 2 of them. I think we've only featured one, but there is actually 2 sets in with the bundle itself. So you've effectively you've got 30, 60, now 120 usable elements there, Derek.
Yeah, that's very, very true. Yeah, because you can cut all of those into 2 as well. And again, they cover all bases as well. Thinking of you, your special day, happy birthday. So lots and lots of different occasions that they will cater for as well. And they're all snippable, so you can cut them all in half. And away you go. So you've got a lot of value here. It's not just like a one-trick pony. It's not a one-hit wonder.
No.
It's something that goes on and goes on. And you'll have other collections and things that come along in your crafting life that these coordinate with as well. So you'll go on using them beyond that too.
Are they just
Definitely
beautiful?
Mix it up with the bits and pieces boxes.
I'm just setting this slightly off centre, Derek, so you can see that there's a definitive cut there, so you can get the cut line, the shadowing effect there around the outside, which is great. So that one's going to look lovely. And you can see now how this is beginning to come together on the inside of the card. Don't forget, this is the inside of the card, not the outside of the card. We've still got that little bit to do there at the moment. But we can just work with that for a minute, so we'll just leave it at that for the moment. Let's now have a look at the outside of the card, Derek. And what I was wondering about this was playing around with a few little bits. I was looking at some of those elements there that we've got out those kilo boxes. Yeah. These are the kinds of strips that you're going to get. But again, why would you use a big bit if a little bit will do just as well?
Absolutely.
Really? And that's the thing, Derek, with these. And of course, watch what happens now when I put it through my embossing folders
this is
as
magic.
well. Because this just really does bring the product absolutely to life. So I'm just going to put those 2 into there. Let's now put them through. We're going to change the look of this completely by putting it through the embossing and give it that lovely embossed kind of finish. So
do you know one of my biggest frustrations, Keith, when you buy gold and silver cardstock, is the fact that you buy the big A4 sheets, you love them, you bought them in a pack of 10, so you haven't got many, you could be as sparing as you can. The first time you die cut a piece out of a corner, you're like, oh, I like that. And then you die another piece out of another corner, and you feel like almost that sheet then has gone at that point. It's gone, and now you've only got 9.
Yep.
And then you start being, sort of conservative with it, and you think, oh well, I love this, and I had 10 sheets, so I haven't got any more, and you feel the loss when it's a gold or silver cardstock.
But look how that looks now, Derek. Isn't that just beautiful?
So
again, you've changed the look of it. You've made it. I mean, that looks really rich, vibrant. Tactile, really, really pretty, and all you've used is one of your embossing folders, which we've all got in our craft room. And if you haven't, again, you'll find plenty on the website here at Hobbymaker for sure. And now again, whilst I'm just obviously in an embossing mood, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another little piece that we've taken, because I've taken another piece. So those are the 2 rectangular pieces, but in the boxes you might well find there might be some squares or some elements that you can cut down to squares. And this one I've cut down specifically to work with again, but again, I'm just going to emboss this just to really give this a little bit of a high-end finish to what I hope will be a lovely card, Derek. I mean, the way you can craft with this is just unreal, really. You've got so much, just a little bit of imagination. That's all you need to have, a little bit of imagination. We're going to trim that down in a moment or 2, and we'll be good to go. Don't forget, I could have used one of literally dozens, if not hundreds, of dies that's in my box to be able to play. Now look at this again. Look how beautiful that is.
That's lovely.
So again, we're mixing around with different little patterns and things, but hopefully it'll be all right when it comes out when we've done all of those bits as well. So now we're going to take that card, we're going to bring that back into play into the centre on here, and we're going to just give this a little bit of a trim now to make sure that this works, because I've left them specifically long just so that I could show the viewers, exactly what you get and what you can do with it. And all you do now is just give it a little bit of a marking onto there. We'll go down to the bottom of the card. We'll give that a little bit of a marking onto there. We'll trim that edge off. And it will be beautiful. Really is a lovely card that you can work with. It's fabulous. And I think this is one of the things I enjoy about papercrafting, Derek, is the fact that, there are no rules. You can make the rules up as you go along, and you can literally have such, a good time.
That's the thing, isn't it? And that's how you can get lost in your crafting as well, because it can be very prescriptive. There are some crafts that you do that it's like follow step steps 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
and 49 and 50. Do you know what I mean? With paper crafting, with card making, you can go in as many different ways as you like. And I think Keith putting this set together has actually left you plenty of scope for your own creativity, for your own imagination as well. Because you do want to create something that's different every single time. You don't want to keep making the same card again and again and again. And Keith just giving you some ideas. And listen, quite frankly, no disrespect, Keith, but if a boy can do it, so can you.
Well, you're not wrong there, Derek. And it's good, you know, we're trying to encourage as many of, you know, husbands, partners to get involved in paper crafting. If you're sat at home doing it, then, you know, there used to be a little bit of a stigma about boys paper crafting. Oh, But there is no stigma there, Derek. It's, you know, it's about being relaxed and enjoying yourself. And if you can take up a hobby with your good lady and sit there, I mean, it's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
As you say, you can get lost in the mindset of you know, paper crafting. And then Karen, my good lady wife, Karen and I quite often will craft. We're two different crafters though, because I'd stand up crafting at the island in the kitchen, and she'll find a chair and sit down at the table. But we're still in the same room, and we can chat and talk and do all the things that you want to do.
The other thing about paper crafting, Keith, is generally it takes both hands. So it keeps you away from picking up the gadget, checking the messages, all of those things that we do and waste time on. It completely takes you away from, you know, the everyday realities of life. It just takes you away to somewhere else.
You can just get lost in it for sure, can't you, really? And then the best of it is, Derek, if you are going to go to a craft fair or you're going to get involved with the school fete or the church galas, all those things, you want to make cards to sell, be it for charity or for your own good causes, you can do all of those things. And I often think, Derek, do you know what? Handmade cards are simply the best, aren't they, really? Far better than something that's been manufactured, you know, in multiple thousands of cards at a time.
Well, I've noticed, I don't know whether you've noticed at home as well, and I'm not knocking them at all, but it seems like all the card shops are just full of cheeky things that you wouldn't necessarily say on a card to someone yourself.
Yeah,
we've lost that when you go out into retail stores. We've lost that basic. Can I just have an ordinary happy birthday card, please? Does it have to take the mickey out of my dad or my mum or whatever? Does it have to have a funny thing on it? Does it have to have a barrel of beer on the front of it? Do you know what I mean? Like, there are always puns and memes and comedy things, aren't they?
Yep.
And that might be appropriate. That might be right. But again, it might not be as well. Without being, you know, I'm honestly not being a killjoy, but I noticed when I was looking for cards recently, and I did go into a shop, and it was just purely for time, and my word, did I pay for it. You know, you look at it and you think, it's all jokey stuff. I just want an ordinary card just to say happy birthday or happy anniversary or whatever it might be. And it's difficult to find that. What was that you were using?
Now, this is my little corner rounding gizmo on there, so we're looking to see if we can bring these to you a little bit later on in the year. Now, this is where it gets really good, because this is one of the 4-inch by 4x4 or 100 by. But it's 200 millimetres that way by 100 millimetres that way. Cut them in half, they become 100 by 100.
Cool.
There are 30 sheets with loads of different options. You can either have the topper element or the sentiment element. It's as easy as this. Let me just take this, pull it over for you, so we can see straight away. There's a bit of a line there. You can see exactly whereabouts it is. And bish, bash, bosh, it's away. I've now got 2 usable elements. That means that within the pack of 30, I've got 60 usable elements that will work within this. And then we're going to put a little bit of happy birthday sentiment on there. Let's just round off the corners, take off the harshness of that, take off that round corner. It is beautiful, fabulous to be able to put that together. And then I've still got this one that I can use on another project, Eric. You know, fabulous to be able to play around and, you know, all of the things that you want to be able to do, and it really is very, very good. I mean, again, this is a gatefold opening card, but quite easily could have been a straightforward. Within the bundle of cards that we're going to show you in a minute too, you do get 4 different styles, which means that we could have done 4 different completely styles with the collection in itself.
It's bonkers, and the more options you have, the more cards you'll make. It's as simple as that. When you're limited on options, it limits your mind, it limits your imagination. When you've got more options, you're like, oh, this is brilliant. And actually, you get more cards made, because sometimes we make one card for one occasion. And actually what we should do is every time we make a card, we should probably make 4 or 5, because there will be 4 or 5 more birthdays just around the corner waiting. Won't there? Every single time.
Yeah, for sure, Derek. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
You'll enjoy it more there. You'll feel less under pressure.
Right, and so straight away I've got that on there. What we could have done equally as well with this is I've just put it on the wrong side, Keith. Never mind. We could have offset this maybe with some of the black card that we had on earlier. Again, that would have worked. Or the cream card would work equally as well, which would give it another bit of a look as well, bringing the cream in with the gold. I'll show you that in a moment too, how that would work. That was from the earlier show today. So again,
and that's a really, really good deal. And
that's a 3 for 2 offer as well.
And fingers crossed, we still have some of that available. You will find it on the website as well. It's another super deal. And if you haven't seen the Spotlight deal for today, actually, it's a really, really, really cool little Spotlight, actually. It's 48 monochrome sheets in 12 different designs, and you've got to see them. The picture on the website looks like the old test card from years and years and years ago, but it's really, really usable. And it's a special Spotlight deal price today as well, which should be $11.99. It's only $5.99. Oh, hang on a second. We're not sure if we can find it. Oh, we're trying to put it over here on the graphics, but it's not working. Technology. Oh, here it comes. There it is. Right, so there's your Spotlight there. So 12 different designs there. And what was the size of the Spotlights again, Keith?
They're 8-inch by 8-inch, Derek. 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres, but aren't they just beautiful?
Yeah, they are fabulous. So if you haven't checked one of those out, because they are an excellent basis for so many different cards as well, and there's so much you can do for those. You also want to watch later on, obviously, while we're here, stay with us, but you can go back later if you missed the 1 o'clock hour with Keith. We had a real good focus on that as well, and see all the designs in detail, because there's lots going on there. Right, so we're adding...
Well, there we go, Derek. Yeah, we can play around with the final touches on there as well, but you can see straight away from the front, we've got this lovely happy birthday kind of look there with us, and then as we open that up, we've then got a wonderful focal point inside. And again, we could have decorated the insides of those cards as well, but how wonderful is that to be able to make quick and easy card? Put a ribbon on it, that's an extra £1 for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Put a gold ribbon down the side there, that would be stunning. But again, lovely, quick and easy cards, and these gate codes are on the show as well.
Love it, honestly. Right, listen, we're just going to give you a quick couple of seconds just to check out your baskets on that, and then we'll come back and remind you and show you the pieces that we haven't even got to yet. See, an hour's never long enough with this, man. I tell you what, see you back here in a second.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I love that. Who's that arm belong to? I wonder. Right, now, listen, we've got so much going on. Well done to everyone that's checked out their basket so far. Now, lots of you checking out the entire show bundle. We've got a couple of opportunities for the individuals as well for you that I want to tell you about, because if you want to just buy the topper packs on their own from the Touch of Violet, or to be honest with you, just add to your full show bundle, quite honestly. Remember, there's 12 designs and you're getting 4 of each. And see, that is lovely. As a topper, if you think about that, That's almost like a stamped and coloured element on its own. This frame is almost looking like a die cut on its own. It's just brilliant. Now, £8.99. Remember, it is 250 GSM, and you're getting all of those lovely blooms, all of those different borders there from the Touch of Violet collection. I think that's lovely. That looks like a beautiful watercolour painted image. It looks like you sat there and painted it for a couple of hours already. It's superb. And you've got a nice variety of designs running through, and they are all beautifully framed. Some of these are foiled as well, so that actually, I don't know if you can see that, but it's got like a very, very faint sort of silver outline frame foil going on as well, and that is a very, very expensive process. This one has like a mill grain edging around the edge of the floral there, which again is gold foiled, and you are getting multiples of these designs as well. So there are 12 designs and you're getting 4 of each. Now, if you want to check that one out, you've got the details on the screen there for you at £8.99. So that's brilliant straight away. That's 48 sheets straight away. That's 48 cards all sorted, the fronts of, all sorted straight away, isn't it there for you? There is also another collection which includes the sentiments as well, and I want to show you that as well. So it's again the same collection. So again, if you want to do a top up to your entire show bundle, if you've already got the full bundle, you just want an extra pack of these, because thinking, well, actually, if Keith comes back in 3 months, will he still have these? The answer is, I don't know. Maybe not. So, you know, it might actually be worth getting a couple of sets right now. And if you are thinking, as Keith said, along a vein of, do you know what? We are getting together and we're trying to raise money for a particular cause or a particular charity, and that could be at any time of the year as well. Being able to offer greeting cards that are different, that are innovative, that are special, that are luxury as well, because you've got the foiling going on here as well. And you see how many different occasions are catered for on this one. Again, it's 12 designs, 4 of each. 250 GSM. I mean, look at that. Lovely, classic, sophisticated sort of Downton Abbey type font there with love and best wishes. I mean, this is really top draw, Keith, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, Derek. Yeah, I mean, again, we worked really, really hard back at the factory. Got some great designers who are working within the team that have, you know, put this artwork together, created the actual looks of them. Some of them a little bit plainer on the outside, but think about them, how you could use your punches and your frilly edge dies to be able to turn that from a square into something really, really special.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just have to say, and I keep going back to this card here, which Keith has made up, the absolute partner dream for buying one of these packs is getting your bits and pieces boxes of the gold, silver, and the holographic. You've absolutely got to do it, because remember, you can get all of your detailed dies and cut those out of your gold and silver and holographic papers there as well. They are brilliant. Okay, so that one there is again £8.99. Well done, May. Well done, Anne, Janet in Staffordshire, Kathy in Glamorgan, Patricia in Falkirk. We've got Rita in South Yorkshire, Michelle in Greater London. I can't speak for some reason. Congratulations, everyone from everywhere who is coming in. Remember, we only have a limited number of these things, so once they're gone, they're gone. You know they're very, very low prices. If you think about having your card stock, so these are 8x8, right, Keith?
Yeah, they're around 6.5 inches, those.
Okay, right. So you get the card stock to make that, and you've got 48 card fronts straight away for $8.99. I mean, you know, like, it makes sense. And you can take the elements out of that, use the nesting dies, so that becomes the inner element and the outer element. You've got, that's 2 different cards straight away, or 2 different projects. You can cut the border across diagonally as well, and then mix and match with other designs. Honestly, possibilities are endless with that one. £8.99. Now, let's quickly do... Oh yeah, let's do the smaller sentiment packs there as well that we've got. Let's do, is this the pretty in pink one then? This is the one with the borders. Now, These are your mini topper packs. Again, come back in, Keith. These are 40, you get 48 of these.
30
of
sheets.
these, yeah.
30 sheets of these, Derek, yeah, but cut them in half. They're designed to cut in half. You can see straight away, we've got the two colours there, gives a definitive straight line down the centre. Cut them in half, then your 30 sheets are going to become 60. Or if you wanted to fold it in half and make a little gift cardy kind of thing, you could do that to put on your present, would look really nice. Some of them where you've got the sentiment and the imagery, like on that one, would work perfect. Just fold it in half, and you've got a great little tag that would work on a present, for sure.
See, I think that's quite nice anyway, actually, even if the two don't necessarily match entirely, because they're two separate elements. But even if you did fold that in half, it's quite nice to see the back of a card have something on it other than, you know, printed in the UK or, you know, the name of the card company or whatever. I think that's quite nice.
Do you know another thing, Derek, as well? Is sometimes it would be nice just to send a friend or a family member a very small card. Maybe you just want to think about somebody. Maybe they've had a bit of a tough time, or maybe they won the lottery. You want to send them a bit of a thinking card, or a thank you card, or a thinking card. Sometimes sending a little 4-inch card through the post, minimalistic cost, maximum message.
Well, listen, if one of these got you a small proportion of their lottery win, it'd be worth every penny, wouldn't it? £4.99 for those. There is another bundle as well, which is the Pretty in Pink bundle. So different fonts going on here as well. Look, You Are My Sunshine to The One I Love. That's really, really sweet. And again, all the colours, because these come from the main collection as well. So these are an add-on or something you buy individually if you want to. Again, just cut those down the middle and you've got two different elements there. Or, you know, just simply fold them in half. You've got an instant card there, haven't you? Straight away.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you know, this would be nice. I'm just thinking, actually, you know, when you want to buy a bunch of, or a bouquet of flowers from the supermarket or even from the petrol station, rip all the labels off, have no evidence of where they came from and how much they were or weren't, and use this as the card that goes
put it on the card with your flowers. Yeah, for sure. You're absolutely right, Derek. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ideas of what you can do. Use your imagination, but it's minimalistic cost. You can buy this on its own on the website, but it's included in with the bundle.
Yes,
and the bundle gives you the maximum price. Just think over all those hundreds of pieces of elements that are in there. When we refer to an element, we mean a sheet in the main with this particular collection. But they are fabulous.
I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's brilliant. £4.99 if you want to get those. Again, remember, there's only finite numbers of these items, so if you want them, because a lot went into the bundles, remember. A lot of people are buying it in the main bundle, so that lessens how many units we have individually. So if you want them, do be quicker rather than slower. That's always a good thing to be, isn't it? Now, we've got to quickly, Laura, sorry, I don't want to dictate what we're doing right now, but we've got to go back to the bits and pieces boxes, because the kilo boxes, we've just got to mention those again, Keith, because actually between us, we can hold all three at the same time.
We could indeed, Derek, for sure. And these are a craft room essential. You've got to have this in your craft room. You've got the value, the quality, and the quantity. I can't tell you how many pieces you get because it's not done on a piece count. No. It's done on weight. And every one of them are individually weighed. Look. Every one of them weighs a kilo.
Love it.
And you've got all of this playing. I refer to it as playing many, many times. I mean, our people in our team like Celia and Andrea, Suzanne, they say, oh, Keith's on about playing again. We're playing. Well, crafters, that's what we do. We play. It's brilliant, isn't it, really? But you've got all of this value.
I'm in the holographic box here for a second, and I've just found something very, very different in the holographic box. Come and have a little look at this one. I've never seen this in a silvery metallic cardstock before. Have you? Look, like little magnified little like records and lenses and things. And look at the quality of the holographic paper. When you quite often buy, you know, A4 sheets of holographic style paper, what's the first thing you do with it? Cut it down. Well, this is pieces that are cut down already, so you can die cut with them. You can use them as backgrounds. They're brilliant. They're absolutely superb. And remember, you're getting this on a 3 for 2, so 3 kilos there worth of goodies. I'm so excited about that. I want one. But they won't be here by the end of the show, so if you want them, please be quick. £27.97. If you think about how many times you've bought 10 sheets of gold cardstock and it's been 10 quid, and the first time you cut into the first one, you start weeping almost, thinking, that's it, it's gone. I've wasted, for one die cut, I've wasted a whole A4 sheet. That's the answer. Get it sorted.
You're not going to waste it. Well, you're not doing it because we're going to give you a kilo of the silver.
Yes.
We're going to give you a kilo of the holographic. We're going to give you a kilo of the gold, Derek. Put that together. You've got your 3 kilos, right? That's where we go. How much would that cost you if you were sending that out? And how much are you paying here with the Hobbymaker deal? What are you paying?
Well, I bought 4 first-class stamps the other day, and it cost me the best part of £4.
It does, doesn't it? Exactly, yeah. 4 first-class stamps, nearly £4. And you're getting 3 kilos. 3 kilos. Unbelievable. That's the best value they couldn't bring you for Paper Dienamics, Derek. And all of this works with all of that.
Actually, our postage charge, what's our postage charge today? £3.95. That's 4 first-class stamps these days. I mean, ridiculous. Anyway. Let's move on. Right, what else have we got?
Talk about this, Derek, very briefly.
Yes,
This is a really cool product. These are our multicoloured, hot-foiled, beautiful sentiment stash. It's called our Pocket Full of Sentiments, and you can see from the cover on there, these are individually printed and foiled little messages, little thank you messages. You've got your happy birthdays, you've got family members in here, so you've got the wife, granddad, grandparents, sister, brother, they're all included there.
Yep.
But you get them all in the colours, and you get them in a silver finish, Derek, and as you flick through, you'll find that there's a gold finish. Now, if I was to say to you, Derek, if I punched, they're already pre-punched, so they're already going to pop out for you.
Yep.
I'll just give them a massage, and all of the elements will pop out.
Oh, fab.
If you put all them out and put them into a tray, you would have over 600 usable sentiments.
And that...
Shut the front door.
Absolutely, and the back door and the side door as well. That is just brilliant. So you're getting, what is it, 40 sheets
40
in
sheets
total?
in total, 20 of them with the silver finish,
Yeah.
20 of them with the gold finish, and all with the individual elements of the sentiments. And you do get all of the sentiments and colours in both gold and silver.
Keith, craft stores, if this was going retail, I know we're retailer, but we're on telly, but if this was going retail, you'd take 1, 2, 3 probably. That would be in a cellophane wrapping thing, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And that would be what, 3 or 4 quid?
Yep.
What are you doing? What are you doing to us?
Deal or no deal, Derek? That's
Deal.
the question.
Thank you very much. Let's shake on it right now. Let's not talk anymore. Let's get it checked out right now. That's better than our spot. That's like a Spotlight 2. That's like a Spotlight 2. Get that checked out now as quickly as you possibly can. So let's get, how many elements would it give you in total?
They give you 600 pre-punched elements, yeah.
Jeepers creepers, and I really nearly said something stronger then, but it's good job it's Sunday. £5.99. Amazing. I don't know where you, I don't know how you do this, Keith, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know why, but I've never known why you do what you do. But it's how on that one as well, to be honest with you. It's brilliant. Right, okay, we can't spend any time on it because that's not a telly price, is it, as you can see. £5.99. That's just going to walk itself out of the door. Please make sure, I never nag about checking out baskets, but check out your baskets! £5.99. Ridiculous. We have got those gatefold cards as well that Keith was using as well. We only have a tiny quantity of those, so we are going to quickly just flash them on the screen and they will be on and they will be gone. There's so much to go at on this show, I don't even know where to start. But listen, we've only got 10 minutes, Keith, so what we're going to squeeze in?
Well, we're just going to have a little bit of a play, Derek, and we're just going to do a bit of die cutting on these and some embossing. I'm also going to put together something using the mini stash sets because I think that the value in them is just great. Really is really good. I'm struggling a little bit with this today. You can tell, can't you?
I know. Call up to Sarah. We need new plates.
I'm going to give it a ring after the show. So, Sarah, when your people come down, can they bring a new set of plates down?
We've got boomerang.
And then I'm going to take these on, put them in the hot bath, and stand on them.
Well, there's a thing to have a bath with, Keith. How romantic. I'm going in the bath with my plates.
Yeah. Now, look. I mean, again, look at the quality of that. That's one of the just die cut from one small piece out the kilo boxes, but that's going to give you so much. And as you said, Derek, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do? And look, I've still got loads and loads of space. I can get more butterflies out that bottom side there for sure. It's a product that is going to absolutely keep giving and giving and giving.
Absolutely, for sure. Should we get the details back up as well for the bits and pieces boxes? I mean, listen, personally, I don't want them all to sell out because I want one. But you listen, you first, absolutely you. It's always you first. We're at the back of the queue, completely and utterly. Remember, it's a kilo of bits and pieces of your silver cardstock, a kilo of the gold, and a kilo of the holographic. How many? Oh, really? It's literally We've got a couple of dozen chances, and we wanted this because everyone's running off at 5 o'clock and leaving me on my. It's just you and I at 5 o'clock as well. I wanted some of these for the 5 o'clock hour. In fact, I wanted some of these, Keith, for the 6 o'clock hour, which is the we're off air, we can buy now hour, but that's not going to happen. Literally a couple of dozen chances on that one. So if you want it, it's a 3 for 2. 3 kilos of cardstock, bits and pieces. I don't mind bits and pieces because we buy packs of full-size sheets of coloured cardstock. What do we end up cutting it into? Bits and pieces.
Yeah, for sure we do, Derek. You're absolutely right. And again, I'm using them bits and pieces now to work with my little topper elements, really just to really bring that air of luxury to your products. And look, all we're doing is taking the smaller bits, and straight away you can see then how we're matting and layering, how it's made that little topper look so much more valuable with having the lovely silver border around it, and it's cost you virtually fractions of a pence to be able to put these together. Beautiful, it really is. So again, the kilo will last you a little while, depending on how many cards you want to make, or of course you can do home decor pieces as well, Derek, with it as well. I think you might well find that in your sample cards there, you might even find that there's a wall plaque done with a ribbon on the end of it. I can't think so. If you ever dig around, you might well find that. Yeah, brilliant. Don't just think about it being card making. Think about it being something for home decor.
Yeah, look at that. Really, really cute. Actually, you could make those for craft fairs, couldn't you, and things like that.
Exactly,
really nice.
Derek. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm talking about, boys and girls. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Think outside the box. Think about where you want to take it, what creative journey you want to be able to go on with all of these elements. It's just brilliant.
Oh, can I just show you as well? Talking of this, see, here's another reason why you need that bits and pieces, because look, holographic butterfly, and this is from the Touch of Violet collection, this card, with a little holographic die-cut butterfly there in the corner. See, hasn't that just made all of the difference? See, you would have it for that one thing alone, because holographic cardstock, honestly, it's magical.
It is magical, and it just adds that extra. It gives it the thing of luxury, doesn't it, really, Derek?
Yeah,
we're all a little bit magpie-ish. We like shiny things.
Do you know what? Most of all, it makes your making much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Because we all love metallics. We love metallics in what we wear, in our jewellery and everything else, and in a card making, anything that shimmers and shiny and whatever. We're all like magpies, aren't we, really?
Shimmers and shiny. Look, I'm just going to grab my 8" by 8" card, and we're taking one of the 8" by 8" floral backgrounds. Aren't they just lovely? They really are. And of course, with this, you can literally matte and layer straight onto it and get your backdrop. I could cut it down. I could use them with shape dies, my cluster dies. I could matte and layer onto the gold and silver, but time's getting on a little bit, and I just wanted to see if we can get something to show you how the end result can be and how quick and easy it can be as well. Now, don't forget, if I want to make a little 4" by 4" card using one of those, literally mount that onto a small card, bish, bash, bosh, job done, really.
Done. Yeah.
Let the words say it all. You are my sunshine. So it really is. You can take it wherever you want. I know certainly that little box that you've got there that I think our Celia made, just beautiful, isn't it, really?
It's cool.
Fabulous.
It's nice. So it's been edged and backed with all of the papers. Which is not papers, the backgrounds there, which is fantastic, and because it's just literally been added to a constructed little what would have started as a box and was turned into a little bag there, and again it got the sentiment on there. The sentiment could be anything, could be happy birthday, whatever you wanted to be, happy anniversary. Now listen, just to say on the kilo bits and pieces multi-buy there, I'm not nagging about checking out. I never nag about checking out because I've got lots of you who are brand new who are talking to us on the phone lines for this right now. Oh no, Rosemary in Kent doesn't need nagging either because she's talking to one of the team right now as well. So that's all good. I don't need to nag anyone, actually. Nobody's got this in a basket. Well done, people. Fabulous. Remember, you're getting the kilo of the holographic bits and pieces, which is lovely. I definitely want this. A whole kilo. So it's not done on number of sheets or anything like that. It's a kilo. It's done on weight, which is just brilliant. So there'll be all different size pieces. I've got so many of you coming through on the phone lines. We could be sold out probably, I think, within about 5 or 10 minutes of Keith coming on air when everyone says, right, that's it, the show's done now, I'll go now and check out, because everyone waits until the end. I don't know why, but people do wait until the end. But if you do, I'm going to keep fingers crossed for you. There is a short wait on the telephone lines as well. Thank you for bearing with us. It is free as well. 0800 001 4433. Right, in the meantime, Keith, you missed again. Well done.
In the meantime again, I missed my fingers this time
Well
again,
done.
Derek. I'm doing rather well. Look how easy it is to be able to work with these and be able to create wonderful, wonderful cards that are suitable for any and every occasion. Going to a wedding, take one of these with you. You know, going to an engagement, make them for your friends and family. My mother-in-law works in a supermarket, and of course, you know, they have a break. They're allowed to eat and have some food, and she often takes cards that she makes into the supermarket, sits at the canteen, has her own little business going there, really. You know, ready-made for. You know, 101 different ways to have a little micro business, making your wares and selling them.
Definitely, and it's nice. It's a nice feeling as well, actually. Even if you're doing good for a local charity, you know, and you stumble across things in life, don't you? Like, I've had a lot of contact with dementia organisations recently through the family, so I want to give back to them as well. I've got cats and I have rescue cats, so I want to do what I can for rescue centres and things like that. And these little things, you know, it's £1 here and £1 there and whatever, but those pounds that you make for those charities mean the world to those charities as well. They really do.
And absolutely, and of course, the charities are really appreciative as well, because, you know, they're then getting, you know, products that they can, for their good causes, they're getting cash, and of course, who doesn't need a little bit of cash? If we've got time, we'll put this through. If we haven't, we won't.
Go on,
but let's see if we can go for it.
Just under 2 minutes.
We've got 2 minutes to, we can do it. If we can get the banana through the thing there, we're good.
You can order after the hour as well, remember, so don't think that, you know, everything's just going to evaporate at the end of the hour. You can order for the rest of the day. If you're watching on a replay, I don't, to be honest, the details that are on your screen right now, if you're watching a replay of this, I don't know. I will never know I know the state of the stock right now, and we're dangerously low right now as we come to the end of this show. But if you're watching a replay, all I can do is keep my fingers crossed for you. I do know that Patricia's just come in on the web in Greater London there. I've got a couple of crafters who were speaking to the team upstairs. Dorothy, you've absolutely got yours confirmed. We've got loads of new people who are joining us for the first time. I would on a deal like that as well. I should, Coco. Definitely. Listen, you could be out in the cold and the wet and whatever it is today, weather-wise outside, queuing up in a craft shop and paying, you know, like £7 or £8 for 10 sheets of gold cardstock. Or you could say, well, Keith's giving me like a kilo of bits and pieces here. 1 kilo gold, 1 kilo silver, 1 kilo holographic. Thank you very much. I haven't paid £50 for it, so there you go. Sorted. Thank you very much. And I was sat on my backside doing it, watching the telly.
There you go, Derek. And look how wonderful this is. And now, just to finish it off, very, very quickly, if I can get the back off the tape, I'm just taking one sheet of the sentiments that we've got there, which comes with part of the bundle. Open that up, and then we could put that just inside, and you've then got a professionally finished card. Really, really, really nicely put together, all working in the coordinating pinks and purples. Isn't that just a beautiful card?
Just show that to Stephen's camera for a second, Keith, just so we can see all the shimmer going on there as well. That's beautiful. Keith, our time is up.
Our time together is up.
But I know parting is such sweet sorrow, but it's Father's Day and you've got duties.
I have got duties.
You've got Father's Day dinner to go and enjoy.
I've got a Father's Day dinner to go.
When are you back with us?
I'm back some point next week, I do believe.
Of course you are.
Yes.
Of course you are.
Another week, another day.
Once a week, the doctor ordered a dose of Keith. It has to be done. Keith, thank you.
Thank you, Derek.
Travel safe back up to Yorkshire. And stay right where you are, because you and I have got 2 more hours together. Pauline's waiting for us for something brand new from Hunkydory as well. So just stay right where you are. I'll see you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Tracy Dennis here from the Owl and Sewing Cat. I just wanted to send you a quick message from sunny Spain. But I've looked at the weather. It looks like you've got great weather at home as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy it. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the sunshine if you can. I will be jetting back and straight into the studios on Monday because we've got the brand new launch of Brother Sewing Machines on Hobbymaker, which is great news. Really excited. We've got some great machines for you. We've got a brilliant all-rounder sewing machine that's going to take you from your dressmaking, your alterations, your quilt making, whichever direction you want to take your sewing, this machine is going to cover all of that. Plus we have a amazing embroidery machine as well, so tune in so you can see that at work. You won't believe how easy it is. It's full of Disney designs. You can do your monogramming on towels, you can personalise your work, you can make gift tags, you can make cards. So we'll have loads of samples to show you, loads of ideas that we can share, and 2 hours so we can answer any questions that you've got. Cram it with as many demos as I can get in during that time. So I hope you get to tune in, because wait till you see the prices as well, you won't believe them. So it's going to be a great show on Monday, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing weekend and see you Monday. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, everyone. It is 4 o'clock, isn't it? 4 o'clock.
It
That means
is.
we've got 2 more hours to go. Fantastic. This is just whizzing by today, isn't it? I feel like I'm in a haze
so
today.
quickly.
Yeah, really, really quickly. Of course, the amazing, the legend that is Pauline Wheeler. Welcome back. Talking Hunkydory in this hour. And now listen, I think you're going to introduce me to a concept I haven't seen from Hunkydory
Yes.
before, which is a deluxe craft pad. So in a nutshell, what does that give me?
It's a bite-size part of a collection. And what you're going to get is 3 bite-sized parts of a collection.
Ta-da.
And they're all been collections that have been hugely popular. So if you've not involved yourself in Hunkydory before and you'd like to try, step your toe into Hunkydory land, and this is like a smaller version. Rather than you buy one whole big collection, you're getting 3 snippets of the collections, but in a pad form. Now, that means it's transportable for you going on your hollybobs, for you taking in your mobile home, etc. Perhaps you've got a hospital visit coming up. You could take this because it's all attached in a pad.
And it's all done, I see, in matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable.
Yeah, well, these are.
Okay.
Right, some may not be, some may be in our other format of adorable scoreable.
But it tells you the format at the top, so you can match it with pieces that you already have from Hunkydory. But this is a really, really manageable format. So if I jump into, so this bundle has all 3 of these packs, and we'll see them in a moment. In fact, let's get you the price tag first of all, and then I can take you through these in a little bit more detail. It's a 3 for...
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the pads is coming. Sorry, I just shocked everyone there in the studio. Everyone was like, "Oh my word, is that right? Have we done the right thing?" Yeah, no, we have. I just didn't realise it was going to be a 3 for 2. So you are getting 3 pads there. So 3, in essence, 3 complete card making collections for £24.99.
Now that price is less than if you were buying one whole collection.
Yes.
So you've got 3 parts of collections here.
This is really, really good. And this is actually, and what happens is, every hop, skip and jump, a company that makes products like this will go back to basics and realise that actually some people haven't been with Hunkydory for, how long have they been around? 20 odd years? Yeah, 20 odd years. So some people haven't been around with Hunkydory for 20 odd years, so know how the formats and collections work and just collect and collect and collect and collect. Some people are just starting their card making journey today, for instance. So let's talk through what we've got here. I love the fact with Hunkydory that everything is super, super lovely. It all pops out, which is great. So it stays on its sheet until you decide what elements you want there. They're all individual elements. In fact, if I flick that
before you go any further, Derek, if we turn to the back cover, you get a whole image of what's in the pad.
Fabulous.
And that shows you, right.
So 4 sheets then of
toppers, die-cut toppers.
Okay,
with sentiments, toppers, embellishment strips.
Fabulous.
And, say, choices of sentiments usually as well.
And then you've got these sort of...
8 sheets of backing card.
Okay.
So you're getting 4 with foil and 4 that are just printed.
Okay. Actually, let's go through them because then we'll be able to see them in larger format, won't we, there? So there are the topper sheets. Oh, beautiful. And again, all that luxury foiling. Nice to see foiling in a different colour as well.
Do you know, it's absolutely beautiful. It's really lovely. Now, we did, at the time when we did the collection of this, do the Miri card to match, but...
Oh, nice.
I don't know whether that's still available, but we have recently launched a brand new 50 Shades
That's nice.
Miri Magic that I know is still available here, and there will be colours to match in there.
Oh, now look at that shimmer in the butterflies there on that border.
It's lovely. That's what we call our accent foiling, and
awesome.
it's just that hint. It's
now what's that
lovely.
going on? Are they little Are they flowers?
They're peonies.
Oh, they're peonies, right. Yes, you don't...
I can see why you thought they were chicks from a distance. I can see that.
Popping out of eggs, but they're not. They
are
they're
peonies.
really, really cool. And again, there you can take that as 2 different elements, as a full page if you want to.
Yeah.
Very, very versatile indeed. I'll just whiz you through what we've got here as well. So again, here you've got, these are more kind of inserts.
Those are your
Yeah,
inserts.
these are your inserts. So for the inside of the card where you print out your sentiments and whatever. So that's one collection called Blush Moments. Let me quickly, because there's 3 collections here, let me quickly whiz you into the next one. And again, this would be a good one to see the back of. I'm loving this right now. Perfect timing.
Can I just mention as well that you'll know how good this is, because I chose both the Blush Moments and the Sunflowers to do my own card design collections.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so these are 2, so you know they've got my approval.
Well, you know what? I've seen a lot of big card-making companies' sunflower collections, and I have to say, this is one of the grandest. This is one of the boldest. I mean, look at this with all the little
You've got words
there.
on there.
Ah.
You've got hello, sunshine, and for you.
Oh, I see. Right. Or you could actually pick up the individual letters and make those work for names, I'm sure, couldn't you? So you've got the topper sheets there, which are all die cut as well, remember. So if you think, actually, I just want that little butterfly there, you don't need to fussy cut it out. You don't need to die cut it out.
So everything stays within the pad.
You just pop it out.
So you've not got lots of bits everywhere.
So that's the second collection. And I have to tell you, this is something that Hunkydory do so amazing. I remember seeing, along a similar vein, the little books.
Yes.
With kind of fantasy. They do fantasy beautifully.
Oh, gosh, they do, yeah.
If I just show you, I mean, look at that, the purple and black vibe going on there with the soft violets on the inserts as well. Everything goes together beautifully. Let me just show you some of the toppers on the first couple of pages and you'll be in love. Seriously, look. There's the lone, is that a wolf? Is that a lone wolf?
It is a wolf, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that superb? I'm sorry if I'm dazzling you.
It's a mummy, daddy and baby wolf. It's a family.
Look. I'm in the never-ending story now.
Yeah.
Look. It's beautiful. And is that a unicorn down there as well?
Yeah.
I think it is.
It is.
Let's go to that. Oh, I'm loving it.
And if you look at the surrounds on the pages as well,
Yeah.
we don't give you blank card. You can, you could die cut butterflies and all sorts, little flowers out of all what's what's actually the waste.
Yes, and you've got, or you could use your, your dies that are letter dies. What do I mean? Alphabet dies. Yeah, you can.
Or even cut with your cut strips for borders.
I love it.
Mount it onto some mirror.
Okay, so it's the Land of Enchantment, it's the Sunflower collection, and it's the Blush Moments collection. So all 3 collections there for you. It's a 3 for 2. Okay, can I just remind you, because I can see an awful lot of you with this in your basket, can I just remind you, you can check out your basket 320 times today before midnight and still only pay 1p&p. So do check out every order. Nothing gets charged until we are ready to dispatch. So you can check out now and nothing happens to your card. No money comes out whatsoever. You could check out at 5 o'clock. Again, nothing comes out of your card, nothing's charged. No totals are done at all until we are ready to dispatch. It's as simple as that. And that will not be before midnight, of course. So Josephine and Michelle and Barbara and Tracy in Greater Manchester, congratulations. But make sure that you are checking out because that's really, really good. Right, let's start playing with these then, Pauline,
Okay, well, we're going straight in with the sunflowers.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make a huge card.
Brilliant.
Right?
Bigger the better.
Because I just think these sunflowers need to be, like, out there.
Yeah, with gumption.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm starting off with an 8x8 card. And I'm going to turn it so it's tent-fold. And I've taken my chosen insert and we're just going to pop this on the top. Right, now I believe the construction glue is imminent because I know we keep selling out. And I think there's a date set, so...
Oh, do...
Yeah. I got a feeling... Yeah.
Coming towards the end of this month?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we're not far off that, are we now?
No.
Maybe.
Right. Oh. So I'm saying no more.
Okay.
But just if you've not tried it, try it. If you don't like it, send all 6 bottles to me. I will take it off your hands, no problem whatsoever.
It might. Can I just give you a slight hint? It might be an early Christmas present. That's just a rumour, though.
Yeah.
It's just a rumour. Anyway.
Right, okay, so we've got that card, 10 fold, and we've put an insert in it.
Yeah. What was the size?
8-inch square.
Right, cool.
So then I've taken another 8-inch square, and I've scored it at 4 inches, so I've got a fold. Then on the other side, I've also scored it at 4 inches, but I've scored it at 2 inches as well.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got 2 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches. And that is from, now you would have to have A3 card to do that. So I've done it around an 8x8 because we sell 8x8, the majority of people will have got 8x8.
Yeah.
So when we've got that scored, we're then going to fold. So we've got our 2 inch, we go on a mountain fold, and then we've got our 4 inch mountain, valley, okay, like so, which we're left then with this piece at the back. Okay, so we've got 2 inch, 4 inch, and this piece at the back. Now this piece at the back is now going to be glued to the front of this one here. And you're going, is she mad? No, I know what I'm doing. This time, I know what I'm doing. So then we get our glue, tape, adhesive of your choice, but you want something strong. Don't use a glue stick. You want to have something that's going to stay put. Okay, put a little bit in the middle. And then we're going to put this. Now what I'm going to do is open it up and then just offer it up to that bottom of the card. Again, making sure it's opening the right way up. If you want to, just stand it up and make sure. And now we have, I'm going to turn this round to show you.
Oh gosh, it's a biggie, isn't it?
Look at that. Is that not a huge card? Let me turn it round again. Okay.
It looks like a graph representing the price of petrol in the last 20 minutes.
Absolutely. So now we've got those joined together, okay? And what we want to do is add some cardstock. Now I've taken this cardstock here, which is, that is down the end like so, that is the other end. I've cut that bit off. It matches like both ends, if you know what I mean, like that. But I've cut that section off because otherwise I'd have too much green and not enough of these showing on here.
Yeah.
So we've got that. And that is cut at 2 inches by 8 inches to go on there. And this is cut at 4 inches by 8 inches to go on there.
Gotcha.
I've then taken another sheet which matches in beautifully, and I've cut that to 8 inches square. Okay?
Gotcha.
So we'll start off with this one, and we'll open our card out, and when I've put that on there, you're not going to see that join at all. All right?
I can't grow a sunflower, you know. I've tried.
You?
No, just can't do it.
Well, I used to,
And they're so lovely.
back in so many years ago, in a former life, I used to do activities at a couple of nursing homes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And one was growing
And
small
one of
sunflowers.
the activities we did was sunflower competition every year.
Amazing.
Right, so that's on there, so that's all good to go. And then we've got to do these two here. So on this one, what I want to do is get some of my, excuse me one moment, turn my back on you. Get some of my, very rude of me, but I forgot to get my red tape out. So then now this is our red line tape that hasn't been undone yet, so bear with. Bear with.
Do we have a line of tape? All loaded up? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hang fire. I might have something that fits the bill.
Right, okay, so we will just cut off that little bit there. And then, can you see, let me take those out of the way. So with this one here, I don't want to put the ribbon across the bottom because when it's folded up, you're not really going to see it. So we're going to put some ribbon across here. Now this is how I do it. So I've got a line there. So I'm going to take it and I'm going to put my line and I'm going to do it longer than I need. Okay, make sure it's all stuck down nicely. Take the tape cover off and it's going nowhere, then you take your ribbon and you pop your ribbon across. Get your ribbon scissors, because we don't use our ribbon scissors on paper, and we don't use our paper on fabric.
Oh.
Paper scissors on fabric.
Ooh.
Oh,
No.
divorces have happened over lace.
Yeah, they have as well.
Right, so then now that piece can be glued into there. Now, a thing to remember, when you put in a piece of card in a fold,
Yeah.
it's going to alter because it can't be exactly, because it's got to fit in there. So if you've got, see, I've got a little bit of overhang.
Yeah.
So that's when you get your cutter and you just trim
little bit off.
a slither. Just,
As Sarah Davis would say, a fly's eyelash.
yeah, that's about it. Okay, and then that, you won't have any overhang. We don't like overhang.
Okay. No,
So
we
we
definitely don't.
I've always said there should be an overhang shop where you can go and have it removed.
Yes, there absolutely should. There'd be a queue round the block.
I would be at the front of that queue with my boots blacked.
You
there
are
we go.
perfect just the way you are.
Oh, I love working with Derry. I might take him home with me. Right, so now that fits perfectly on there. So then we're going to come to our front one and cut that nicely, just fits on, because it's not going on a fold, it will fit. Right, so
The
that...
rule is if it's going in a valley, then it's probably going to be too big.
Yes.
So
And it's
start
like
to
when you
match it up
join
first.
two cards together.
Yeah.
It will move it. So if
yeah.
I join two 8x8s, and then if I want to put an 8x8 piece of card in, it wouldn't fit.
No.
You'd have to. It's
Yeah.
like when you do
You have to allow it.
gatefold cards. You always have to take a slither off. Right. So now we've got some nice
This is so
cardstock on here.
Look at that.
Yeah.
already.
So you see this here?
Yep.
That's all good to go. But this one up here, I think that looks a little bit bare. But look, it doesn't fit. Oh, what we're going to do? We're going to cut it in half. Oh, wrong scissors. Right, doesn't matter if it's straight or not. It's going to go on here. Now, I'm going to fold those over so I can see what I'm doing. And if I take this here, this is the sentiment and the topper, because it says, rise and shine and hold your head high.
Oh, lovely.
And I love anything like with an affirmation
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's great. And you know, if somebody's feeling a bit low,
Yes.
I think it's, you know, it's a great one to have. So this is going in here, like that. So you can see that is fine just there. So let's pop a little bit of glue. And I'm just making sure my sunflowers are all going the same way. And let's just line up my card so I know it's straight. So that bit on there. And then we'll glue this one to this end, and the line is running through the middle, like so. And you can just, the great thing about wet glue, you've got that time to move it, okay? This one then will go on pads, because it's so lovely. You know, you think, oh gosh, that's a big sentiment, a big topper. But when you've got do a large card to go with it, it suddenly isn't a big topper. It's meant to be.
Yeah.
Right, so that goes on next. In the centre there. Yeah. I've taken out the middle one. I don't want that one. Then we take our strip dies, because I want it to be raised up as well. Don't want it to be flat. So we take our strip dies. Now the great thing about these is they go round bends and corners. So if you wanted to put acetate and make it a shaker card, you so could. So that's on there. And then you see how it goes round. Now it might look all creased and everything, but it's only the cover, the paper cover, that's doing that. The rest of it is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then scissors again. Wrong ones. There we go. pop that off there.
Super popular, this collection. It's not just the sunflower collection, remember. There are 2 other collections with it as well. I'll go through them again when we finish the demo. But there's lots and lots of people who are checking this out. Congratulations.
You won't be
to you.
disappointed,
Oh,
I
you'll love
promise
it.
you. Right, now there's no right or wrong way up on that. So we can hover that over and get that right. Now that is framed beautifully there. So then we've got now these 2, okay? So on there, on one of the sheets, you've got these lovely 3 ovals. Let me grab these, and we've got the sunflowers with the butterfly. We've got the lots of butterflies with the 1 sunflower, and we've got all about sunflowers.
Oh,
okay?
so is that like a little verse?
No, it just says sunflowers can grow up to 12 feet tall in just 12 months, quicker than any other flower. So it gives you a little bit of info.
Nice.
So I like this one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that one on there.
Yeah, that gives the whole thing a new perspective,
Yeah.
won't it?
But another trick, if I put that too high, it's going to stick and it'll stick the card together.
Yeah.
So if you stick it on to there, so it's not above the line, you know that wherever you put this now, there'll be no sticky showing.
Yeah.
Okay? And then we're going to do the same with these 2. Now, with these 2, if I put them like that, they're too low.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring them up, but I'm going to bring one higher than the other.
Again, more
Okay?
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll put another one on here. Actually, we're going to put 2 on here because we're bringing it up higher. But again, to make sure, if I bring, hang on, I've got the wrong sheet there. I've got some thinner ones. It would be a bit wibbly wobbly. So again, I can put it there. It's all about putting everything in place and not sticking till you know exactly where it's going. And then that one, looking at that there, I'm actually going to, perhaps I should have moved that one over a little bit, but no, we'll go there. We'll go there. So I'm just going to put one there.
I like it. It kind of takes you on a journey, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like a garden with lots of different rooms. It takes you right all the way through.
Yeah. So we'll pop that one higher, but we'll pop it right over to the edge there. And then we've got a sentiment which says, wishing you sunnier days ahead. So I think this is for someone who perhaps is going through a bit of a rough time. And then we're going to pop that on there. So we've got pad for on there, and that's going to go at the front there.
You know what the great thing about this card is as well, is there's going to be so much room to actually say what you want to. Sometimes on pre-made cards, the predetermined sentiment or verse or whatever doesn't say what you would say necessarily. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I've got here some of our faceted gems, which are so lovely. And we've got green over there. Shall I put another? Oh, let's go mad. Let's put the same again this side. So I'm just looking where those are. So we've got a large, a medium, leave a little gap, and a small. Hunkydory have got loads of gems. They'll be all on the
they're brilliant.
The website.
Once you start shopping for them, you'll just end up with all of them. Yeah, you would just pop them straight into.
And then I'm going to make a little bow because Derek knows I can.
Yeah. Well, now I've committed that to memory. Now you and Craig Laird.
Yeah.
Are the bow king and queen.
And you always finish off your ends so that they look professional. Let's finish.
He was in yesterday, Laura. Sorry, producer Laura just said I haven't seen Craig for ages. He was in yesterday.
Now, with this one, I can use my glue, but we have got clear glue dots. And this one I've cut in half because we only need a bit. And I'm just going to stick my bow to that. And then I'm going to stick my bow. Nearly lost it then, Derek. Just tighten that up. I'm going to have to trim again because I've moved it. But that's no problem. Okay, so we just trim that. Got to be equal.
Pauline, you know the scissors that you were...
Yeah.
You were just using... Is it those? Yeah, that you were just using there. The lovely... There's 3 of the rainbow holographic ones.
Yeah.
We've got them. We've
fabulous.
got them. So you get the 8.5 inch, the 7 and the 5.5, and here's how they come to you with the lovely, funky, sort of slightly holographic-y blades.
Now, you can look at mine, but they are well used, well worn, and probably a little messy.
But very shimmery.
There they are, very shimmery.
Very, very
When
shimmery.
they shine in the light. Now, you ready for this card?
Aren't they cool? Now, these are Pauline. You'll get brand new pairs, by the way. These are Pauline's pre-loved.
They are.
Are they titanium blades? It says titanium on there. Are they?
Yes.
Oh my word, that's a really expensive material.
Well, they
to
have
use
to
for
be,
scissors.
Derek, or we can't say it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, good point. Well made.
So there we are. And then when we want to open our card, we have the beautiful insert
room
in the middle. But I just thought it's such a gorgeous collection.
Yeah, it is, actually.
It needs to be a statement piece.
Yeah. Can I quickly show you through them again very, very quickly before I'm going to give you some time to check out your baskets, because I can see a lot of people with that in their basket. But I want to show you the other 2 collections that are in this item. So you've got the full sunflower collection, so all the topper sheets, all of the card backings and the inserts, they're all there as well. But let me just remind you of the other 2 collections in here as well. You've got Land of Enchantment, which is just brilliant. I'll just show you the topper sheets on these other collections. These are pop-out die-cut topper sheets, and they just take you on a real fantasy journey, this one. Purples, black, gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely fantasy scapes as well. You also get that in this item code as well. You also get the blush moments, which again, if you love the sunflower, it takes you on another sort of floral journey. This one, more of a rosy journey going on this one. All luxury foiling. And look, foiling in a deep rose colour, which is really, really unusual. Foiling usually comes gold, silver, copper, bronze, metallic colours. But this comes in a lovely deep blush rose, which matches the vibe of the collection. And again, you get all the insert sheets in there as well, the sentiment toppers, and lots to play with there. So you can make big cards as Pauline just did there as well. So collection number 1, blush moments. You get the Land of Enchantment and you get the Forever Sunflower collection. All 3 of those in one very, very handy sort of carry around kind of format as well to make cards, which is brilliant at £24.99. Right. Let's see this other bundle as well, because I'm sorry to do this to you, because I know lots and lots of you are checking out on that collection, which is a lovely bundle. I don't think we've bundled those before in that format, have we? Next up, we have, and this is really lovely. So again, the same kind of format, so the same kind of kits that we were just putting together.
Are you going to turn into Madonna now?
True blue, baby, I love you. I'm not singing anymore though, because I'm not writing Madonna a check. I think her bank account's quite healthy enough as it is. You know what I mean? It was one of the first albums I bought, funnily enough, True Blue by Madonna. But there you go. That says more about me than her.
I have it too.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good one to have in the car. So True Blue is the first one.
This is beautiful.
So I'll show you the back, actually, because it's lots and lots of cornflower blues, and this is on silver foiling,
think
isn't it?
bluebells.
Yes.
On this one.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And very French.
Oh, yeah.
Very French chic.
And it also looks a little bit Delft pottery vibe as well.
I get that.
With the blues and whites.
And look
I
at
like
that. Now, you could make 3 cards with 3 squares across each one.
Yeah,
or you
easy.
could put those 9 squares on one 8-inch card. You've got so many... Well, I always say, people say, I know, how many cards can you make? It's really an unanswerable question.
How long is a piece of string? It's one of those questions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
And what did somebody say? Somebody said it's half as long as something, the rest of it or something. I can't remember now, but somebody emailed in with that.
Yeah, it is one of those things as well, because it just depends on how you use it.
Yeah.
You might just be die cutting with nesting dies elements out of a sheet like that. You could be using it in so many different ways. And again, there's lots of different techniques you could use around this.
And this is why we don't often
by the way.
use the main cardstock as the base card.
Yeah.
We cut it so that it goes further.
Yeah.
It's too good to use it on a whole card usually.
Stunning and really, really lovely.
And our
feel to
inserts,
this.
we use them as outserts.
Yeah, absolutely. Why
Because
not?
they are just so good.
Just as good? Yeah, completely. They're lovely. They're just a slightly softer
love that one.
kind of tone, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just where the toppers, which are foiled, which really, really pop. These are softer. These got just
Like
a softer
muted.
vibe to them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. So that's just one of the 3 collections, is it not, in this collection? Because, hang on, yes. And then we've got, sorry, I got confused there. I got confused. No, I got confused by the number 5. It's 3 pads in total, but
Yeah.
it's multi by number 5.
Yes.
Isn't it? So we've obviously done multi
done
by
others,
4
yes.
and 3 and 2. That's what was confusing me. This is the one which is called Forever Florals. And again, I'll just give you a quick hint of this one.
And this is roses.
Yeah, so this is very, very, roses and gold. I mean, again, remember all of these
Do you know what?
pop-out
I wouldn't
elements.
say very ladylike.
Yes, I think you're right. Yes, very Chanel number 5. Other fragrances are French fragrances.
I prefer
Go on.
the Chanel. They're my favourite.
What, number 4?
No, none of the numbers.
Go on, what's it called?
Coco Mademoiselle.
Other people. Oh, very nice. How very, very ooh la la. Other fragrances by other manufacturers and brands are available. I just have to say.
Yeah,
at
because I'm
these
not wearing that
moments.
today. So other things are available.
Other things are available. Lovely. So there is that Forever Florals, and that's number 2. And by the way, and this is another bundle where you're getting 3 packs for the price of 2 in this bundle.
No, this one. This one is for young at heart of all age.
Yeah, this is really, really cute. And actually, you know what? You've seen lots and lots of Teddy-style characters in the card world that end up to be very, very expensive cards. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And here you can make those very, very expensive cards, and you can also make to sell as well, can't you, with the Hunkydory?
Do you know what I think as well? Some of these, like for grandchildren to give granddad.
Yeah.
And things like that. There's just something about them.
Oh, look.
Like a grown-up Teddy.
There's
ready
Grandad.
for his,
After his Sunday
cake
dinner.
And
Oh, I like that. Actually, that could be a journal page as well, couldn't it? Just as
well,
easily.
what I like to do with that, you see, I cut that frame out and ran the Teddy.
Yeah.
And I mount that up and then put it back on the cardstock.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So
And then
you've made
yeah.
like an actual 3D frame from it.
Yes, and you can use this then as a completely different
Yes,
element, couldn't
yeah.
you then? That's a really good idea, actually, because you could just take, for this one, for instance, very easy to fussy cut around the bear there.
As you'll see from my next card demo that I have a habit of doing that.
Oh, brilliant. Right, OK. Well, we'll get to that as quickly as we possibly can. There's a party bear with her balloon and her present as well. Oh, look, there's a masculine one as well, because he's won his medal. So he's just scored a goal, or he's done something. He's jumped over something, or under something, or round something, or past something. Whatever it is, love it. Brilliant. Again, that can be like a 3D corner in front as well, can't it?
Exactly, yes, yeah.
And then you've got the matching opposite corner as well, have you, if you want it.
Well, that means you can cut that down to be on any size card.
Yeah.
But still have both the corners on.
And you've got the inserts there as well, again in that slightly more muted tone, but that's lovely because the sophistication level on that is turned up to the max, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we get Teddy Loves, Forever Florals Roses, and True Blue, Baby, I Love You. All 3 of those for the price of 2. That was tuneful, wasn't it?
You can't not sing it.
Yeah, I know.
Be an
I know.
earworm now.
All my salary today is going to Madonna. Oh well, never mind. Hey, maybe she'll take pity on me. She go, oh, go on. I'll let you off this time. £24.99. I won't do it again, I promise. Linda, well done on the telephone lines. Congratulations there. New crafters are joining us as well. Can I just make a point? There's a very good point. I'll just make it quickly and then we'll get back to demo. You don't have to join a club. You don't have to pay a monthly fee to shop at these prices. You don't need to buy a certain number of pieces per month to be able to buy at these prices. You just call our number and get involved if you've never shopped with us before at all. We welcome new customers, and we don't need your inside leg measurements and your national insurance number. We don't need any of that. We just need your name, address, postcode, payment details, Bob's your uncle and Fenella's your aunt, and I've cleaned that up because it's Sunday. Right, let's do another.
Right, we're
demo.
going blush moments now.
I nearly blushed at what I
Yes.
nearly said. then.
Okay, and if you look at the insert that we're using,
This is from the Forever Florals, the rose.
no, it's
No.
from the blush.
Oh yeah, from the Blush Moments, which
Yes.
is the first collection we showed.
And you've got this beautiful. Now, in the background here, you can see it's like flower petals, and it comes down to these beautiful feathers and peonies and all sorts here, and the gorgeous bird. So 8-inch again, I'm afraid, because I'm making a bit of a feature again. But this time, we're going normal fold and just a little bit of glue across the top. Now, I had a message that someone was confused what I meant by loose leaf. And loose leaf is when you've only glued across the top and the inside of your card, your insert, is a loose leaf of paper.
Oh, okay.
Now, whether you put it on this side or that side is entirely up to you, but that's what I mean by loose leaf, okay? Now, so now we go to the front of the card, and I've done a little bit of fussy cutting. So we've got the card, and I've cut the end off, and we've cut the end off, and we've cut this. So you can see fussy cutting around the peonies on here, fussy cutting around the florals on here to make that little border, and then just trimmed up the end. Now it's short of my card, but that doesn't matter because the other pieces are going on. So we start off with this one where we know it's going straight across the top. And these are like flowers hanging, falling. So you can use it. I love it because it's a piece of card you can use either way up. So it's a double bubble on that one. But we are using it coming face down. So we'll pop that to the top of our card. Now, I could have cut it smaller and I could have put some mirror behind, but I love the feel of the Matastic and I wanted to make it, enough with that. Now, we're putting this to the bottom and I'm just checking that the white card is covered up, and it is, okay? Because if not, I would raise that and I would put that. So I'm just making sure that everything is in the right place. So let's go on here. All right, so we'll go on here. And the cards again, they may look big, they may look lots of layers, but I really have kept them simplified. So we'll put that on there. Then I've put pads on this one as well. So there should be enough room.
Oh gosh, look at that screen over there, all the people grabbing this.
Oh, wow. Oh, crikey.
Oh, my word.
Where did they all come from?
I know, they've just literally dropped in the last couple of minutes. That screen has gone bonkers. Congratulations, well done. Patricia, I can see your name keeps popping up on my screen today, building up a nice little stash today in, is it Aynsham? I think Aynsham, if I'm right. Is that down south somewhere? I think there's that Kent way. I don't know why.
I don't know. Now we're going circle again, and we're going to put in this one flat, and it's so lovely. But I'm going to bring it just over a little to the side, not quite the centre. Near, but not quite.
What's that birdie, Pauline?
It's a dove, a pink dove.
Oh.
I wanted to say a pigeon, but it's not a pigeon.
No.
And then I was going to say a lovebird, but it's not a lovebird.
That pigeon would stand out a mile in most gardens.
Okay.
Let me tell you, wouldn't
And
it?
then, if you see what I'm doing, I'm going to put that to the edge, and I'm going to bring it over, because we do a lot of central and all this, but we've got that lovely edge going on there. And then I've got here another little dove, and let your dreams take flight.
Can I just bring it down just?
Oh yes,
just
sorry.
To the top as well.
I get so wrapped up
it's
in
all
what
right,
I'm
it's
doing.
fine. It's just that if I'm at home, I'm like, oh, I can't see the top, and it's bothering me.
And then I'm going to pop that. It's on a pad, so I want to make sure that that goes under there, but on there, so it's all the same level. And then on the back, we're going to put, which is on the pad as well, Handmade with Love. So we'll pop that, the bottom there, handmade with love.
See, and you know from that,
And then-
expanding on my point earlier, it's really difficult to find, you know, an ordinary birthday card for someone. Really, really difficult. And also, I don't like the fact that in a shop bought card, when you turn it round, it'll say, you know, printed by so-and-so, and it'll have a barcode on it, and just things that you think, no, I don't want that on the back of a card.
So now I've picked out a strong pink.
Oh, these are from the Hunkydory.
They're all
pearly.
that.
What are they called?
Diamond sparkles.
Diamond sparkles. That's it. Yeah.
Right. So we'll go 3 of those there, and then we're going to do 3 of those up there. So we've got this. Can you see how we've got this like triangle?
Yeah.
It's like I try and tell people. Right, that one's, I've moved that one off the sticky, so I'm just going to pick it back up again. When we think of card making, we think in thirds or triangles. And I don't know much about design, but I know enough to know what to do to make this look, you know, nice. And there we go. And I'm actually going to take that one up and I'm going to move it in a little bit. And that one, because I need more of a curve on it. Can you see? Okay. And then I'm going to put the paler pink. Oh, yeah, the paler pink. Just to finish off going round. So we'll have 5. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the same over here. And it just brings all those colours together. And there we go. And you can see we've got layers again, but in a completely different form. And that, can you see how having that offset, that circle, it just makes it look as if it's got more depth to it.
Now, just imagine that for a second in a cellophane sleeve, which is how we buy cards retail, isn't it? In cellophane sleeves, generally. I'd give you £7.50 for that card.
Oh, and I'd put it in a box for you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
we would make it, and then
that's
we'd use
£9.50
some
then,
of
isn't it?
the cardstock as well to decorate up the box.
Yeah.
And then we're well on our way to £10 by the time we finish.
We are, and the funny thing is that with price rises happening as they are, I mean, yes, listen, I know we can go to value retailers and we can pick up a greetings card for £1, but you get £1's worth. It doesn't feel great, and when you're conveying happy birthday, a real sentiment, a thinking of you, a pick-me-up kind of card that you've taken the time to write something meaningful inside. You know, a £1 card is always a £1 card, isn't it, at the end of the day? That looks real quality, and that's difficult to find. That kind of quality, that kind of level of detail, that's really difficult to find retail today. I'm finding it more and more difficult. Post-COVID, there's less places you can buy cards, full stop, let alone quality cards. So that's really, really good. There's loads and loads and loads of you checking out this collection. I'm not surprised because there are 3 different elements to that as well. Remember, you've got the True Blue, the Forever Florals Rose, and the Teddy Loves. Just to let you know, by the way, the one that Pauline was just making with was the first collection that we showed you. So Pauline's just been making out of the Blush Moments, which is one of the 3 pads which come in this bundle, which we've got the details for you now for. So Pauline was just making that card just then with the Blush Moments collection here, which is lovely because the luxury foiling in this is like a deep rose pink as well. And these are just the toppers, the die cut elements, which you've got sentiments on there. Of course, you've got the backing sheets in there, you've got the inserts as well. Now this bundle also comes with the one that we did our first big card with, the Forever Sunflower. Or the Forever Floral Sunflower collection, and this is super, super beautiful because it's just full of summer sunflower happiness. It's perfect. It's really, really good. You're going to really enjoy making this. But this bundle also comes with the third one. Let's call this the 3-1 because essentially this is a 3-for-2 deal. And this one is very, very different because the Land of Enchantment is taking you on that flight of fantasy. And again, I'm just showing you the topper sheets, of which it's 4 pages of topper sheets, isn't it?
Yes.
In each one of these pads. But look at the colour tones. Look at the foiling and the level of
I'm doing the wolf
sophistication here.
next.
Oh, are you? Are we doing that one, are we, next? Oh, right, brilliant. So, lots and lots of you checking out on this one. Bear in mind that is a 3-for-2. So you're getting all 3 of those sets there for just £24.99. And well done to so many of you. I've got crafters multi-buying on these as well. I'm not surprised at all. Now, do you want me to show the 2? Okay, let's do the 2 that we haven't shown you yet, which is Twilight. Are these together, Laura? Okay, individual. Let's do Twilight Forest first then. These are good. We've done so many bundles, but you will want these as well, without a doubt. Let me just shimmy that across for a second.
This is magical in silhouette.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Check this out. Yeah, very, very mysterious, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Now, Twilight Kingdom is one of our successes, one of our many successes, and everybody loved it. Now, you can turn this into Halloween creepy if you want, but it's very, very magical. And this isn't Maptastic, this is Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
But it's black foiling.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, clever. Black foiling. I don't think I've ever heard of black foiling before. But yes, no, it's very true.
If you've got, if our lovely viewers out there did buy the collection and they've got any left over, this pad will take it and help with all your leftover little bits to make it go further.
Look at what you've got going on there.
I'm not sure why we're going up one way and down the other.
I know, but never mind. It's fine. I'm flexible. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's up and down, isn't it?
I think we're doing it, to confuse the presenters.
Yeah, why not? Well, that one could go anyway, of course, because it's 2 corners,
caught you
isn't it?
there.
Which is fabulous. Again, nice backing on that one with the characters there on the toadstool. Nice, nice atmospheric forest kind of scene. Oh gosh, there's a whole story.
But all of these, when you look beyond the black, and you can see then how extended the layers. Just keep looking. Sometimes when you first look, you miss it.
Even the moonlight going on there.
But look, can you see the tree is growing out of the house?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's lovely, isn't it? It's been beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done. And it's black foiling on this. And is this on Adorable Scoreable? This
it
one
is,
as well?
yes. Yeah.
And Adorable Scoreable is so good because you can do whatever you like to it, and it's so forgiving, isn't it? It's beautiful. It doesn't crack. It stays true to its colour.
Award-winning. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, it is brilliant. I've got loads of it at home, and I just adore it. It is always my go-to.
Yeah.
Completely always my go-to because you can do anything with it. But you can also emboss it as well, can't you? And lots of other things. You can do lots with it. Ladies and gentlemen, Twilight Forest, that's a bit of a winner, isn't it? Grab that as quickly as you possibly can. It's just £9.99. Oh, I think I've talked to battery flat, which is always happens. Should we do the other one then? I'm going to take that as a yes, Laura. And I'm going to go to Poppy Wishes. I'm a mind reader, you see. Poppy Wishes. So this is another one that's on its own. Oh, poppies. Who doesn't love poppies as a floral? It's wonderful. And quite often we think of poppies as a one-dimensional, one time of the year kind of flower. But no, absolutely not. You can use it in greetings at any time, any place, anywhere. So there are the topper sheets here. Again, we've got gold foiling with the red of the poppy.
This is such a dramatic collection.
Lovely,
and you've got to remember as well, poppies can be, like Himalayan poppies are blue.
Yeah.
So it's not just that, but
no, absolutely.
This is stunning. This is your dramatic collection. And when you get to the cardstock, you'll see what I mean. And that is like watercolours, but the cardstock cool. is just something amazing.
Okay, right, I'll sort it out. They could see you creeping in there. $9.99. Right, I'm back with you, Laura. I'm back with you again. Fabulous. Me and batteries, honestly, I go through loads of them. Loads of them in a day. So £9.99. Right, we'll have a quick look at the cards there as well. Obviously, I like that. The mix of pop in the border and subtle in the main image there. That's really, really clever. So a whole field full as well. And you can see how many different elements there are in these pages as well. Superb. So listen, just a very, very quick look at this one. Another very, very popular one, I'm sure it will be, at £9.99. So that is Poppy Wishes. Right, we're about to run out of time, so...
Right. Speed crafting.
Go on, go
Right,
for it.
so I'm going with, now show me Edge. It's the Woolloof.
It's a
Do you remember?
Woolloof. Yes.
It's the Woolloof. And I've cut off where the wool finishes there, and I know that's 7.5 centimetres. And I've trimmed up the rest to go on an 8-inch card again, guys, I'm sorry. And we're going to have that on the inside. So what I want to do is put my cutter, put the front of my card with the fold at 7.5 centimetres. Okay? Pop that down, take that off. That's your ink me for whatever else you want it to be for. Right, so then now I take my insert is going on the back. So this time I am going to glue it all round because you don't want this to flap about on the back. Okay.
Is there an advantage to loose leaf?
It looks more expensive.
Okay.
So if you're selling your
Good.
cards,
Right.
it looks classier.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just losing out my ear now. There we go. Right, so now this one, I'm going to turn it round. So it's that way on, okay? So that looks a bit like, is it a nebula or something like that?
Well, I'll bow to your
lovely
superior
people
solar knowledge.
would know that. I don't know. And we're popping that in there, square it up, and off we go. Now, again, can you see what Pauline hasn't done is trim off that bit. I will do, you remember I was saying in the fold?
Yeah.
So I will do that in a moment.
Okay.
That now is going on there,
Oh, now look.
right? Now, I could have, again, put Miricard as a base layer.
It's like an album.
But
cover
I
now.
like this. It's so dramatic. It's lovely. And then on here, we are going with lots and lots. We've got 3 frames around this one. So because it's going inside and because we're running out of time, I am actually going to do it all flat. But if you've got time, I would do this one in particular raised up. That one is going square on. This one is going at a jaunty angle. Okay. Like so. And then this one is going another way. Now, again, I'm going to be as random as I can with this, but you be more careful. And then that one is going like that. Okay? Now, I would have perhaps put that one raised up on the top, but it doesn't matter. This is on pads. Pauline was prepared. This is my if there's time one.
Oh, okay.
There's always a if there's time.
Oh, that's
one.
good. I don't feel so bad now. That's good.
And then that on there. Then we have here, whatever you do, let it be full of wonder. And that's going on the bottom there. And then this one is sending love and best wishes. And we'll put that right down at the bottom there. And there is our card. So
Here
we
we
have
come.
the wolf and we have all that going on.
That's super atmospheric,
Inside.
isn't it?
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah.
I think it's brilliant.
Now, those of you who know Andy Love know that he's got a Malamute, which is as big and as beautiful as that.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Yeah,
I've seen.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like the dog's nearly as big as they are.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So that always, when I do something like this, I always think it's an Andy and Lowen card.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I love that, Pauline. It's fantastic. You've given us just so much inspiration today. Really, it's bonkers. I don't know which to buy first. And I can see whenever we change details from one set to another bundle to another, I see the same name. So actually, it's the same for you as well. And I'm glad because actually, and again, not saying that for any loaded reason, but just looking and thinking, right, okay, well, there's bits of that I definitely love. And that's a really lovely selection because you've got two florals and the fantasy going on there. Sunflowers massively popular, but then you've got poppies available on its own over here. And Twilight Forest, which again is fantasy. You've got True Blue and lovely soft florals over here in this bundle. So I know a lot of you will be buying after the show as well, but I'm seeing lots of names popping up on multiple bundles as well.
And only one P&P, so once you've bought one, that's it.
That's it. Once you've made your first purchase, that's it. You've paid your P&P for the day. It's as simple as that. Pauline.
Yes.
When are you back?
Thursday.
Yay. What have you got on Thursday?
I have no idea. Can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, Thursday. I know I'm coming in Thursday.
Thursday.
What have I got Thursday? Decoupage card.
It's come back to her now.
Concept
By
card,
the powers of Laura.
Oh yeah, Wheel Surprise. It was so popular.
Wheel
I'm
Surprise.
bringing it back.
Wheel Surprise.
Yeah, you turn the wheel, but you die cut it all, and you get images and wording, and it's lovely.
Right, we'll be there. Thank you, Pauline.
It's been a pleasure.
A joy and a pleasure as always. Right, listen, you and I still have another hour together. Hang on, who's the guest in that hour then? I don't see anyone.
No.
I'm going to have a word with management. I'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Tracy Dennis here from the Alan Sewing Cat. I just want to send you a quick message from sunny Spain. But I've looked at the weather. It looks like you've got great weather at home as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy it. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the sunshine if you can. I will be jetting back and straight into the studios on Monday because we've got the brand new launch of Brother Sewing Machines on Hobbymaker, which is great news. Really excited. We've got some great machines for you. We've got a brilliant all-rounder sewing machine that's going to take you from your dressmaking, your alterations, your quilt making, whichever direction you want to take your sewing, this machine is going to cover all of that. Plus we have a amazing embroidery machine as well, so tune in so you can see that at work. You won't believe how easy it is. It's full of Disney designs. You can do your monogramming on towels, you can personalise your work, you can make gift tags, you can make cards. So we'll have loads of samples to show you, loads of ideas that we can share in 2 hours, so we can answer any questions that you've got. Cram it with as many demos as I can get in during that time. So I hope you get to tune in, because wait till you see the prices as well, you won't believe them. So it's going to be a great show on Monday, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing weekend and see you Monday. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I love it, it's so dramatic. Listen, I've got you to myself now for an hour, which is brilliant. It's so lovely having guests here at Hobbymaker, isn't it? It's brilliant. By the way, if we've never seen each other before, well, you've probably seen me somewhere around. I'm on every other channel, for heaven's sake. But hello, I'm Derek, and it's nice to have your company, and I've just popped in to cover this afternoon. You will get, on Monday, you will have a proper presenter here. I can't remember who it is, but we're very excited because we've got the Brother launch. We've got the Brother launch, haven't we, at 2 o'clock on Monday, which will be super, super exciting. We're all really, really excited about that, actually. A big name like Brother coming to a fledgling channel, as we still are. We're still finding our little feathers and flying, but I tell you what, we are flying here at Hobbymaker. Right, now, what I'm going to do is show you some absolute highlights of the day and some brand new Hobbymaker exclusive stash builders that we've got that you've never seen before. So there's a lot of new in this hour as well. So please do stick around. Please do get in touch as well, because I'd love to hear from you. We're going to start off with Keith's stash builder. We've got to do the kilo bits and pieces, haven't we? You get 3 kilos of bits and pieces in this offer, and you are going to get one amazing price tag going on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You are actually going to get a 3 for 2 on this one. So you've got 1 kilo of the holographic, and that's a lot. It's a kilo in weight of sort of A4 pieces, which are literally in bits and pieces. Because if you think about it, if you buy holographic card, and you've got it not just in one format, so it's not just, you know, a kilo's worth of that. You've got things like that going on with the little lenses and gems in it. You've got things like that, which is a multicoloured holographic. You've got all sorts going on in there, and that's just one of the 3 kilos. Now, we're doing this as a 3 for 2 as well, by the way, because as well as a kilo of the holographic, you also get a kilo of the gold. Now, gold metallic card, I mean, it's great, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely tone of colour, and there will probably be different tones of gold in your selection as well. I'm sorry, I'm wrecking this one. So you get a kilo of the gold as well. Now, if I just move those two to one side for a second, we also get, and I love this because you've got different finishes on this as well, you also get a kilo box of the silver. Now, what are we down to, Laura, in terms of stock? Right, okay, listen. Those 3 kilos right now, I mean, that's 3 kilos of weight of metallic cardstock. 1 kilo of holographic, 1 kilo of silver, 1 kilo of gold. Yes, they're not all complete A4 sheets. In fact, you might not have one complete A4 sheet in the whole 3 kilos. But when you buy in traditional format, which is kind of these kind of size sheets, isn't it? When you buy packs of those, you buy a pack of 10, it's probably 5, 6, 7 quid. And what's the first thing you do with it? You start cutting it up into bits and pieces. And what I've got here is kilos of bits and pieces. 1 kilo of holographic. It's not being done by number of pieces, it's being done by weight. So 1 kilo of holographic in different styles. And you've got 1 kilo of your gold and 1 kilo of your silver. And you know what? Well, I was saying to Keith earlier, as you know, when we were doing the show earlier, 4 first-class stamps is just a little less than our P&P for the entire day. Because I went to this, because I was posting my Father's Day card this week to my dad, so I had to buy 4 first-class stamps, £3.80. Listen, I'd spend 380 quid on my dad. It's not the cost that bothers me. But look, £3.95 is our whole day's postage, and I couldn't send that to you for 4 first-class stamps, could I? I couldn't do that. I couldn't, as an individual, I couldn't take this to the post office and send it to you for £3.95. Hobbymaker as a company can say, well, yeah, you can buy this and anything else you like on the show the whole day, and we'll still only charge you £3.95 P&P. So check those out as quickly as you can. We have, how many units left, Laura, was it again? I've lost you again. Where have you gone? Oh, don't tell me I've talked another battery flat. Can't have done it, we've only just changed it. Hang on a minute. Oh, it has, it's, hang on, it might be all right. No, it's failed again, low battery. Okay, so we have got some number, but not many. I think it's about, I think we said that wouldn't happen, didn't we, Paul? Anyway, we've got about 2 dozen of those available. If you want to buy those, remember you're getting a kilo of each. A kilo of the holographic, a kilo of the silver, and a kilo of the gold there for you for one incredible, incredible price tag, which is just £27.97. You know what it was, Stephen? I tried to put too many of those in each of the compartments, so I'll just take those and hide those somewhere else. For now. Right, okay. Hello. What should we do next? Let's do next. Let me plug myself in first, and then we'll be all right. Fabulous. I'm back in the world now. Back in the room. Hello. Hello, Paul. Hello, Laura. Right, 24 of those packs left, by the way, so if you want one, grab it. Right, let's do something. Now, do you know what I need? I need a little polishing cloth, because as soon as you've been at a piece of mirror card, you know what happens. You get mucky fingerprints on them. Have you got a cloth, our Ellie? Let's see if we can find a little, or a piece of that blue kitchen doodah will do fine, because I might need to polish my mirror card. But I will show you my mirror card from a distance. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? There you go. Now, The good thing about mirror card is that you can, if you've got mucky fingerprints on it, you can actually give it a little buff and a polish. You actually can do that, and that removes a little bit of the fingerprints. You're always going to get them one way or the other, but they're such amazing card stocks to use. Now, with this one, now, can you tell me what have we got? This is Hobbymaker's own mirror card collection. We've never seen it before. Now, let's go through the numbers of sheets, because I'm guessing we get more of the gold and the silver, do we, and less of the colours. Is that right, Laura? Can you see? We don't know, because there are 6 colours. Oh, we're actually trying to find out right now what the breakdown is of the colours, because we actually get the gold, we've got the blue, we've got the lovely red, we've got the silver, we've got the gorgeous Christmas green, and we've got this one here, which is that a purple? Yeah, it is a purple, isn't it? I think some days I'm going colourblind. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colours. Now, I'm not sure what the breakdown is in terms of numbers yet, so I am going to get that firmed up for you very, very shortly. So should we move on to something else for the meantime, Laura, until we firm that up? Should we go on to something else and get that number firmed up first and then come back to it? Is it $49.90? Is that where we're going? No, good. Let's crash the price and then we'll come back to it. Either way, it's 100 sheets of A4 gold mirror card in 6 different colours. Silver, gold, purple, red, green, blue. Silver, gold, purple, red, green, blue. Yeah, 6 colours. So I can't do 100 by 6, so I don't know quite what the breakdown is. So $29.99 is your price tag. And we'll come back to it a little bit later on. Sorry. Right. Let's do our ivory embossed card. Brand new to us, with a super tooth and a super texture on it as well. This is lovely. Now, how many of these do we get? 50 sheets of A4. Now, I don't know, you might, oh, sorry, I've got a little dot there. You might have to come super, super close and have a little look just at that level of texture and embossing that you've got in that. It's beautiful. It's almost like one of those handmade papers. Keith bought us something similar in one of those deals we had this afternoon, actually. It's very, very nice. It's what back in the day, you know, if you used to write to a TV programme and they actually replied, they'd reply on a paper like this, back in the days where television companies had money. It's super, super good. It's also construction weight if you want it to be. It's 250 GSM, and we're getting 50 sheets of that for you. And have we crashed out, Laura? This is good. This is a Hobbymaker exclusive as well. So this is now, because we lots of you are shopping with us, so we've got a bigger buying power now, which is brilliant. So that means £9.99. Oh my word! Right, so £9.99. So that's going to be quite some. Okay. Now, can we just ask Ellie? Have we got the complete pack of this as well? Because I would quite like to see the whole thing. Because I've only got a few sheets of it here. I think I've got like 10 sheets of it here. But 50 sheets. Yeah, I need to see all of that because I want you to know in my hands the size of how that looks. Because actually, this is quite a big. Oh, right. Okay. Now this is what I mean. Stephen's just bringing me the other sheets now, because that doesn't look like many, does it? Is that the whole pack? That's the whole single pack. Right, good, fabulous. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about with 50 sheets. That's what we need to see, because you can see, look, you can see the depth, and you can see the tooth and the texture just from the side of the actual whole pile of it there, can't you? That is 50 sheets. Now, this is something that normally a textured paper you'd normally buy in a quantity of what, 10 sheets, wouldn't you? And you might pay, well, there's any number of prices. You might pay, what does this work out per sheet, Laura? Well, it's easy to work out, isn't it? If only I could. 50 sheets divided by $9.99. What does that work out? Divided by 50. Honestly, I can't do this at all, can I? Do you know what? It's because 20 pence a sheet. That's brilliant. So 10 of these would be £2. A pack of 10 of something like this in a stationer's, in one of those art stores, is going to be a lot more than £2, isn't it, for 10 sheets? So that's kind of like 5 packs of that, really, isn't it? See, that's the buying power of Hobbymaker. When we can buy a bigger quantity of something, we can bring it to you at a lower price tag just by the way we actually retail. That's really, really good. And it's our very, very own core collection. You're buying the very, very first item, or one of the very, very first items, from our very own Hobbymaker core collection there. Well done, Margaret in Warwickshire, Christine in Essex. We've got other crafters who are coming through and talking to the team on this one and going through on the web, hobbymaker.com, co.uk even, sorry, should I say. Right, we think we've worked out the mystery of the mirror. So let's go back and solve the mystery of the mirror, shall we? So, okay, Laura's taken... Are you sure? Yeah? Absolutely? Right. With the mirror card then, 50 of the silver, 10 of the gold. Sure to be sure, Laura? Okay. 10 of the red, she's absolutely 100% sure. 10 of the blue. 10 of the purple. Well, I'm trusting you, Laura. And 10 of the green. So, 50 of the silver and 10 each of the gold, the red, the blue, the purple and the green. And look at that mirror finish. It's just beautiful. Again, this is our core item, and £29.99 is working out at what, 29 pence per sheet. Again, mirror card, just to say, so let's just take one of the colours. Let's take my favourite, which I think is the blue. If you're going to a crafting store, I can't name names, I'm not here to name names, I'm not here to knock anybody else, but in most crafting stores, if you want to go for a mirror card, and you can see it's a really, really lovely mirror card as well. It's not too high, it's not too low. But 10 sheets of a mirror card, on average, is probably going to cost you about £5 or £6, depending on brand. But an A4, 10 sheets of mirrored card is going to cost you somewhere in the region of, you know, £4 or £5, £4, £5, £6, something like that. So if you think about it, you're getting 10 sheets of that. Let's call it, I don't know, let's call it £5, shall we? Let's call it £5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, plus, remember, 5 times 5, so that'd be another 25 in the silver, wouldn't it? Because you're getting 50 sheets of the silver. So our start price, actually, bang on the money, wasn't it, really? At $49.99. Well done. Congratulations, that's a really, really good deal. Sorry about that initial confusion on that. So it's 50 sheets of silver and 10 each of the other 5 colours there, which is rather good. It's a great stash buster. Right then, envelopes. Let's do envelopes, which I've tried to stack very, very neatly. And I move this very, very gingerly right now because we've got a selection of envelopes for you. Envelopes are a core in crafting. As you know, when you card make, you can never have enough envelopes. You just need to remember to make the right size card for the envelope you have. But if you're mass making for Christmas, for instance, it's when we make most cards, isn't it, for Christmas. It's really, really good to have. So with your envelopes, you've got 2 different formats, and in each format, you've got 2 different sizes there as well. And I am going to get you those sizes in just a moment. Laura is just confirming with Liam what the quantities are on the... we're just having a little look at the moment as well, because I could also do with sizes, Laura, or a ruler. I'm happy to measure myself. Oh, and there goes the other lots. Let's go the other way. Okie dokie, we're just going to get that detail for you. Apologies, because this is the first time we've done our own core products. So it's very, very exciting for us. And we are going to get you the definitive very, very soon as well. Do you have the sizes on the details there, Laura, at all? Oh, OK. Can we get a ruler? Let's get a ruler then, please. I'm going to measure myself. It's the same format in the white as well, or the natural we're calling it, aren't we? So we've got the natural and we've got the embossed, which is more of a craft colour. There is a ruler of Ruth next door, I guess. Should we go to something else and come back to this then when we've sorted that out? Because we have got the adhesive bundles, haven't to show you. It's all going very well so far, isn't it? OK, all right. Let's go to a quick little break then, and I'll be back in just a second, hopefully with the ruler.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
The great envelope mystery of 2022. We're on the way to solving it, you know. But the answer is, okay, we're actually going to lower the price as well as an apology price tag, and then I'll tell you the numbers and the sizes because they're actually slightly different sizes. The square envelopes are slightly different sizes between the two. In fact, you know what? I'm going to measure the whole darn lot. $9.99 is your price tag, right? I also got the embossed thing the wrong way round. It's the white ones that are in the embossed and the craft coloured ones, which are the natural. Now, the standard envelopes in the embossed are 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches. They're more the sort of letterbox ones. And the square cards are a 5-inch square. Yes, a 5 by 5. That's in the embossed. Now, in the natural, the square is a 6 by 6, just to help things along. Yeah, it's a 6 by 6 on the square in the natural. And I think these might be the same size, actually. No, it's bigger. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, so they are 6 3/4 by just under 5. Now, that may well fit a paper format, but I don't have that next to me right now. So I would love to answer that question. But so slightly different formats, but obviously you would cut your cardstock according to your envelope size there. Lovely buy then, isn't it? So you've got 200 envelopes in total there, 2 different formats, and well, actually 4 different formats really, you could think about it. The white ones, or the creamy ones, are like a lovely embossed envelope. The other one looks like a craft card kind of colour. Fabulous. Right, marvellous. We're all ready to move on. Good. Let's go to an adhesive bundle, shall we? We've got Now this can't go wrong. This is your red liner tape bundle and your foam on a roll. Foam on a roll. These are brilliant. Keith was showing you these earlier, wasn't he? You know when you can make shaker cards and you can go round corners with them. I might do a demo on that in a minute as well, actually. Let's start with, now this is the red liner tape. We're calling it high tack tape, but I think we mean red liner tape, don't we? Now, in the details, does it show you the gauge of the red liner tape, our Laura? I'm going to go for a 3mm width and gauge. That's the standard format for red liner tape. Yes, it is, 3mm. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 9 rolls of the 3mm liner tape. What do you use your red liner tape for? If you're constructing boxes, etc., 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 this is super, super strong, and it allows you, if you're doing multiple kind of joins around corners, this is brilliant. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, that's all of the red liner. In the foam tape, you actually get a lot more. You actually get a lot more because you get 1, 2, is it 20? Right, you get 20 of your, wow, this is really, really good. This is really, really good. Now, something else we need to know, Laura, is how much foam tape there is on each individual roll. Does that show? No, it doesn't. Let's just say it's long. No, I'm not going to roll one out because it'll stick to absolutely everything. But that's super, super nice, actually. And you know, the foam roll is for when you are going around corners. I haven't really got a piece of cardstock, actually. I could do with a piece of cardstock, just an ordinary piece of cardstock. That's not white, preferably, because otherwise we go white or white. Hey, brilliant. Thanks, Stephen. Lovely. Black card coming my way. Thank you very much. Right. Okay, demo time. This certainly couldn't go wrong, could it? Of course, foam tape will allow you to be able to go around corners. So if you want to make shaker elements, it allows you to actually go around corners. So I'm just going to create, this is going to be a very, very inexact circle. And when you've got to your final point, hopefully you should be able to do what Keith did and simply, yeah, just tear it off. So make sure if you're doing a shaker, for instance, that it joins, because otherwise your shaker bits will drop off. I've made a gem of, now that looks all crinkled at the moment, doesn't it? Because all I need to do is lift up the backing from the whole thing. Oh, it's got the end tape on it there. So I can take all, look at that. There we go. Oh, sorry, am I causing you camera nightmares, Paul? Sorry. So I can now put a piece of acetate across the top of that and create a shaker. Obviously, you cut off this little piece of tape there at the end. So that allows you, foam on a roll, allows you to go around. You can use it like foam pads, to be honest with you, but they're just bigger format. Is there more? Oh, that's something different. Right, okay, good. I thought, my word, there's more coming. So they come on, is it 20 rolls? I'm going to guess there's a metre on each roll. I know that's a bold guess, but I'm going to guess that there's a metre on each roll, in which case that would give you 20 metres. Again, without the detailed details, alas, somebody didn't do their homework before loading the items, unfortunately. But you also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rolls of your 3mm gauge. Now, I know that usually the red liner tape, I think its length, I'm going to guess at that maybe 3 metres in length, actually. So 3mm gauge, I'm going to guess at 3 metres. But again, it's wrong for me to guess, so I won't. So that's a nice little bundle, actually, for £19.99. Phenomenal. I love it. I think that's really, really good, don't you? Because again, that's one of those things you can completely and utterly get that together and do a big stash build all at once. Now, we also have the finger lift tape. Right, okay, now this is, how many rolls of this do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right, all the details here. Right, 12. So you get 6 at 6.5 millimetre and 6 by 12 to 18 millimetre. Oh, okay. 6 by 12. Okay, they're 25 metres in total. Yeah, 2 different sizes of tape. Yeah, I don't think those details quite make sense. But anyway, so this is going very, very well, isn't it? So this is finger lift tape. I will show you what finger lift tape is. This is what also Keith was using in his demonstrations earlier as well. So the foam on a roll allows you to go around corners, and the finger lift tape just allows you to go along your work as you want to, and just when you want to stop, just put your finger there to stop it and then just rip it out. And that becomes double-sided tape. So you can actually just go to the piece you want. So if you want just like a couple of, like a finger's worth, you can have just a finger's worth and then lift up the backing and use the double-sided tape. It's as simple as that. Right, I think I've worked it out, guys. Yeah, I think I've worked it out. So 12 millimetre wide, 18 millimetre wide, 6 rolls of each, and they are 25 metres on, I don't know if that's 25 metres in total or 25 metres on a roll. Okay, that's per roll. Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, that's good. So we've got that. So 6 of these. Okay, here's the other one. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yes, so we'll get the graphics corrected because there's too many numbers there. So it's 6 rolls of 12 millimetre and 6 rolls, here comes number 6, of the 18 millimetre wide. There we go. See, we always get it between us. Eventually, we get there. That's brilliant. Yeah, you're right, Paul, as well, actually. You can be pedantic on that. It should be a small lowercase m for metres. Correct. There we go. Yeah, because otherwise it turns into, it's million, isn't it? In numbers for big M. Anyway, that doesn't matter. 17.99. Yes, let's do the spotlight. Let's do the spotlight, yes. Or do you want me to bring the spotlight to you? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll bring the spotlight to you. Because then I've still got all of my goodies next to me, haven't I? Right, the spotlight deal, which came from Paper Dienamics today, is brilliant. Now, these are 8 by 8. This is the Ebony Moments collection. So you've actually got 12 different designs, and they're all monochrome, so they're all black and white. They're absolutely brilliant. And I'll show you them in detail in just a moment. But instead of $11.99 for these 48, imagine a 48 sheet paper pad and how much that might be. And look at your price here, £5.99, but only because it is today's spotlight. Now, how many do we have remaining, Laura? How many did we start with? Okay, we have sold about a third, maybe just a little bit over, of that stock has already sold out and gone today since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, we are 20 minutes to the end of the day, so this is your spotlight. So you can see you've got multiple designs. In fact, I will go through and show you, because I think you get, it's four of each, isn't it? So first of all, you've got your larger white spot on black poker, or polka dot, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got your fine sort of deck chair stripe in black and white, which is very, very nice. This one, don't stare at it too long because you'll start seeing giraffes. It's a very, very fine gingham. It does match your shirt quite nicely, Stephen, actually. I'll give you one to make a pocket that you haven't got right now for your shirt. Now, here, larger polka spot. As you can see, that's black on white. Then we've got a very, very fine black dot on white. Yes, it's like a ditzy dot, isn't it? Just a little tiny one. Ditzy's the word we need, isn't it? From our fabric days, Laura. Okay, slightly bigger. Black spot on white. Then we're going diagonal stripe. So you get four, you remember you get 4 sheets of each, and they're 8 by 8. This one, if you can't see the number 49, there's something wrong. No, I'm joking. That's one. Don't stare at it too long. Don't stare at it too long. I'll change it quickly to the opposite. Now, you should see the number 73 in that one if you stare long enough. No, I'm joking. But you also get that one. Oh, now what's that doing to your eyes? You do get that. Now, are all those lines straight? Could you stare long enough? And eventually, they should all look completely straight. Oh, Stephen, you are wicked. He's coming in even closer. Are they still straight now? Okay, don't look. Listen, we don't want to give the nation a migraine. Now, big spot here. White spot on the black background. And they're very, very tiny white spot. That's lovely. I see lovely chiffon dresses like that. Anyway, you get all 12 of those designs and you get 4 sheets of each. And it should be £11.99 for all of those 48 sheets. I mean, imagine, you don't have to imagine. You can go out to lots and lots of craft stores and you can buy an 8x8 paper pad with 48 sheets in, and you can pay how much? 12, 13, 14, 15 pounds. Even for the most basic of paper pads, you can pay a lot of money while you are getting this thanks to Keith and Paper Dienamics today. 12 different designs, 4 of each, and you're getting it all for £5.99, which is really, really amazing. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yes, no, we can. It's just that I can't reach it right now, but it's okay because Stephen has reached for it for me. Look at that. I've got 2 in 1. He's behind camera everything and pseudo floor manager. I need to stick that to something now because it's got sticky stuff on it. Can you just look after it for me for a moment? I know, yeah. No. We've just invested hugely in this new studio. Don't ruin it now. Ellie, will you take it away? Because I'm not safe to be trusted with it left there. Right. Okay. Here's another deal. Told you I shouldn't have done this on my own with no sleep. Right. Okay. So this is the deal that came from Keith at Paper Dienamics. It's 3 different GSMs going on here, and you've got basically a 3 for 2. So these are 10 packs of textured black and white texture card. Let's go through them one by one, actually. So the cream texture card, which has an amazing texture to it, that's 300 GSM, and there's 10 sheets of that. You've also got the white textured card. Now, I know you can't quite see the texture on that one, but it's got a nice tooth to it as well, so it's great for stamping. It's also, as well as having texture, it's actually quite smooth as well, which is brilliant. Sounds like a misnomer, but it's kind of going to be a one-for-all kind of sheet in a brilliant white, as you can see there. So the GSM on the white is 260, so that could be construction weight as well. Sorry, that's very bright for your TV screen. There we go. Let me tone it down again. We've got the black, which is a 220 GSM, and you've got 10 sheets there as well. Basically, you are getting, in a format of 10 sheets, you are getting 3 sets of 10 sheets for the price of 2. So let's just say you're paying for the black and white, and let's say the cream texture is coming along for the ride. £9.54. In fact, actually, it works out a little bit better than that because of the way that the numbers work out. But listen, that's another story. We'll worry about that at some stage. You take advantage of it. We'll worry about it afterwards. So if you want this, make sure that you check out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, listen, before we go, yes, we haven't done it yet, have we? It's just occurred. I don't know why it's just popped into my head. We haven't done Shown Your Makes today. We haven't done Shown Your Makes yet, have we? Because every single day, you have been sending us in your most incredible work as well. And so let's see it. When is the next? So 25th of June, which is sometime this week, isn't it? Saturday. So, oh, okay, we'll find out what you could be winning after today's selection. So, Pat Tether, here is your lovely card here. This is I love that Make-A-Wish, and I love are they the Hunkydory pearls that are on there as well? They look it. I recognise that stamp set and that sentiment as well, and I can't think from where, to be honest with you. Maybe, is it a Creative Expressions one? I can't honestly remember. It is very, very beautiful. Pat, if you're watching, will you text in and let me know? Right, so thank you, Pat. So you are entered into the draw, which we announce on Saturday. Trudy McRae right now with her beautiful pictures there. I love the little pussycats, aren't they beautiful? And especially for you. You're a very neat crafter, Trudy, as well, aren't you? I like the work that's gone into that. It's lovely. Very, very nice indeed. I love the perspective on happy birthday on that top card there. Trudy, you're in with a chance of that £100 credit on Saturday. Next is Christine. That's lovely. Now, I love that blue in the background. I'm loving your staging of your picture there. Is that a perfume bottle next to it as well there? I think that's very nice. Oh, it's a reed diffuser, so I couldn't see the reeds. They were almost in disguise. In fact, I should look straight on at the telly. That's the problem, isn't it? I'm looking from an angle. That's very, very nice. And you've got the blue mirror card in the background as well. Very nice, Christine. You are now in the draw. Remember, make sure you're here at 5 o'clock on Saturday because that's the hour that we will be revealing. Next Saturday, by the way. Sheila's next. Oh, right. Now, this is Tilly Victor, isn't it? This is Tilly Victor and the quilling. I love this. I think it's brilliant. Really, really nice. And well done as well because going into, I don't know whether you've quilled before, Sheila, or not, but actually, when I saw the demonstrations, I think it just made it so easy, didn't it? Look out for the Tilly Victor shows for those kits. In fact, I think Tilly Victor will have a brand shop on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk as well. If you want to have a little look. Yeah, I did the first show with, I think it's Jess. Is it Jess? I think we did the show with, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really nice. So well done, Sheila. I love it. Next up, Mary Bransfield. Oh, now this is the diamond dot, isn't it, that makes up the pictures. That's brilliant. I thought you must have really enjoyed that, Mary, actually, and that's perfect, isn't it? It's very, very nice. I would love to know, Mary, if you're watching right now, how long did that take? Did you do it at your leisure? Message the studio, I'd love to hear from you, but you're also now in with a chance of winning that £100 credit next Saturday, so make sure you're watching the show. Next one, last one for today. Julie Payne. Now these are Crafter's Companion, aren't they? They're the spinners, I think, from Crafter's Companion. I remember I've seen the penny sliders, actually, they call them, don't they? Which is lovely. You've got the little bunny there and a little monkey with his bananas going from one tree to the other. And the little cat with the ball of water. I love penny sliders. I think they're a really, really clever idea. And Crafter's Companions give you all of the dies and the sets to be able to make those. You might be able to find those, actually, on our brand shop. We'll show you in just a moment. So, if you would like to show us your make, show us what you've been working on, then all you need to do is pop in a photo, as big as you can if possible, actually, because ones that are too tiny, we have trouble putting on the TV. So send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and make sure you get them in sooner rather than later because the next winner is going to be announced on Saturday, the 25th of June. That's next Saturday at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Wonderful. Right, we're going back to our envelopes. Oh my word, it's the Krypton factor again. Right, okay, look at all of these envelopes. Look at all of these envelopes. Right, the formats again, let me tell you. Have you written them all down, Laura? Oh, that's brilliant. Right, okay. So, in the square envelopes, so you've got two different types of envelope. You've got an embossed envelope and you've got the natural, which is the craft card. So the square ones in the embossed are 5x5 and in the craft they're 6x6 and the letterbox, sorry, 6x6. Oh, No, they're not. No. These are different, aren't they? Because these are different sizes, aren't they? So you've got ruler of Ruth. Here it comes. We always call it the ruler of Ruth because you know Ruth, don't you? Because she's a regular presenter here at Hobbymaker. Well, I used to work. Ruth was my TV wife back in days of Gems TV 15 years ago, and we always called the ruler of Ruth. I have no idea why. Let me just give you the measurements then for the letterbox size one. So on the craft, on the natural, it's just under 7 inches in length by 5 inches. So 7 by 5 on the natural. And on the embossed, it's 6 1/4. You writing this down, Laura? No, you're not, are you? Oh. 7 by 5 is the natural. And the embossed is just over 6 1/4. I've changed my mind. To 4 1/4. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Right, we've had a message from Mary. Thank heaven. Is it 9 minutes long? I hope so. Hi, Derek. Mary here. It took me approximately 9 days during the lockdown. That was the diamond art picture. Oh, that's good. So 9 days during lockdown when I had COVID too. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're fully over all of that, Mary, and thank you for messaging in. Bless you. That's lovely. Can we see Mary's picture again? Is that possible? Shall we? Can we? Is that a pain? It's a pain. We'll get back to you. We'll try by the end of the show. So that's the envelopes, by the way. Oh, yeah, price. I should give you the price on the envelope, shouldn't I, really? £9.99. And you get 200 of those fabulous envelopes. Right, OK. Let's go mirror card. The mirror card mystery has been solved. And this is our very own mirror card as well. So it's our own brand new, what we call now the Hobbymaker Core Collection. Amazing. So it was on Show As She Makes, wasn't it? Oh, OK, right, fine. There it is. 50 of the silver and 10 each of the other 5 colours there. So 50 silver, 10 gold. These are all in A4, by the way. 10 of the red, 10 of the purple. Purple's just beautiful, by the way. The green is super, super vibrant. I mean, red and green in mirror card, they are like gold dust, especially when it comes to that time of the year. And you know that time of the year that I'm talking about. I'm not even saying it. We're at $29.99. Okay, right, can I repeat the gossip then? Okay, I'm going to repeat the gossip. Now, Laura's put this gossip out there. I don't even know if it's officially out there. If Colin, our MD, Scott is our MD here, isn't he? I hope he doesn't take me to the cactus room for a telling off. Because it's Colin normally when I'm on Gemporia. Okay, we're going to do a Christmas event. It's where you get somebody wags a finger at you, but there's cactus, those plastic cactus are in the corners. Very intimidating. That's where I get told off, and everyone can see it. Everyone's walking past, watching you being told off, watching someone wag a finger at you. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, Christmas. I know, like we need to think about it right now. Well, when did you say, Laura? Last week of June. So not next week, week after. We're going to be doing a Christmas event here on Hobbymaker. I don't know if that's common knowledge or not. I've probably just spilt the beans. Well, listen, how many times have I said to them, listen, if you don't want the audience to know something, don't tell me. Absolutely, seriously, I can't hold my own water, let alone a secret. $29.99. It's just a turn of phrase, no offence, anyone. I quite like it, though. It works for me. $29.99. 50 sheets of silver, 10 of gold, 10 of red, 10 of purple, 10 of green, 10 of blue. And red and green is a combo for Christmas, or green and gold, or silver and red for Christmas. Like, they'll all work, won't they? Which is brilliant. £29.99. Right, that's your mirror card. Finger lift tape. Right, we can't go wrong with that in 2 minutes, can we? Wow. Who's presenting on Monday? And what's coming up tomorrow? Let's go to the TV guide and have a little lecture. Have we got a new presenter tomorrow? Good. Oh, yes, of course I do. Yes, of course I do. Oh, my word. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, you've got a brand new presenter in the morning. Ben Murray, yes, I'll see him in the morning as well, actually, because I'll just come off of Gemporia at 7 o'clock in the morning and I'll pop my head around the corner and say hello. So you've got Ben Murray waking you up with Hobbymaker tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock through to 8 o'clock. And we have got Claire in from Native Lighting in the morning as well. In the afternoon tomorrow on Hobbymaker, at 2 o'clock, big exciting launch of the Brother sewing machines as well, is it not? Ah, with Ruth, fantastic. Lovely, so she can talk about me tomorrow as well, because I've been talking about her today in the loveliest way, of course, because I love Ruth dearly. Let's just have a quick look at, was it Christine's picture of the diamond art picture? 9 days over COVID, here it is, amazing, masterpiece. And fingers crossed, it's the winner of the £100 credit here on Hobbymaker. We'll find out next Saturday at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Listen, thank you very much for your company. Please don't tell anyone my name's Derek if you're writing in to complain at all, because a few things have gone wrong in the last hour, but I take no responsibility whatsoever, and I'm going to slink away. I'm on Gemporia, by the way, in the middle of the night, if you're awake, 3 till 7 in the morning, with gemstones, sitting down and behaving myself. Hobbymaker, of course, waking up 6 o'clock on Monday morning with Ben Murray. Be there. Have a good one, Ben, and see you soon.